Well, hello and good evening. What is happening? Happy October 15th. It is currently 9:48 p.m. West Coast time. Hope everybody is doing fantastic. Hope everybody has had a fabulous day. Let me get some more light up in here. More lighting. I don't want to turn on the big lights. That's better. You can see I'm clean shaven and stuff. So, hope everybody's doing good. I'm going to wait for a few minutes and get some more people in here. Hanging out. I'm in a pretty good mood, although I was just engaging in some activity that's a little depressing. I'll talk about it in a minute. But I'm excited for my future. Things are looking up. Got to check a few things in my chat. If you can, do me a favor and copy. Weird stuff popping up. I gotta go do that right now. Right now. It's really, really lame that Facebook has put me in jail. They put me on timeout sharing links. They don't want anybody leaving the Facebook platform because it takes away from advertising. It's so stupid. Facebook, Mark Zuckerberg, quit being so greedy. You're already a multi-gazillionaire. Knock it off, man. Share some love to the little guys too, okay? We keep your Facebook alive. If we weren't engaging so much, you wouldn't even have a platform that you're getting rich from. So please knock it off. Hey, Felicia, what's up? Hope you are well today. Hope you are doing good. I see you. So I'm going to go in right now. I'm going to play with a couple things until we get some more people in here. I know all of my audio stuff should be good because I haven't changed anything at all. Doing well. It's so different to see you without a hat. Yes. I was going to grab one, but I was like, nah, you know what? I just shaved my head today. I don't need no stinking hat. Hey, Nolan, what's happening? You're going to have to tell me more about that thing that you're doing. Because I don't know what it means. I'm just working on a few things. See if I get this right now. There it is. So I'm going to spend the next few days playing with Streamlabs and all of the cool little bots and switches and twitches and all the cool little tweaks that they put in there to make this stuff more entertaining and user friendly. But I'm also going to go through and do all of my update our commands. So anytime there's an exclamation point and a certain name or whatever, I'm gonna do our whole command list, and then I will share the list with everybody so you guys can see what the commands are. And I'll give you guys some commands too. If there's anything that you want to promote, like if you have a Twitter page, social media page, Facebook page, if you want your own name command, let me know and I'll hook you up. I was telling you my friend does Meet Me streaming, Paul. He makes a shit ton doing it. That must be what Nolan is. Yeah, okay. Meet Me is just a weird site that everybody gets on. It's kind of like Facebook. Okay. Well, I don't think I can make any money on there, but it is what it is, and get in where you fit in. I'm not mad at you. I completely support entrepreneurialism. So, Nolan, I don't know if you saw the update. Felicia, I know you are in the loop. My job interview today went well, but I haven't gotten any information yet. I don't know if they've made a decision yet. They said they had a few people to interview, but I think mine went very well. But when I got home, I was feeling good about it, and then I checked my email, and I had like 7 different time spots to pick a time spot to interview with Washington State Patrol. And it is a Zoom interview, so I'm going to have to be doing this right here. But they all were while I was working after I started my job at Spectrum. So I emailed them and explained I do start a day job, but I would much rather work for Washington State Patrol. So are there any other times available on a Sunday or Monday? And then I emailed the HR person at Spectrum that I've been talking to and said, hey, I have an appointment that I really can't miss. These are my time slots. Which one would be best for me to make arrangements to make? And just as I sent that, I got an email back from Washington State Patrol that gave me an interview spot on the Monday before I start at Spectrum. So I do have an interview on the 26th with the Washington State Patrol. So my interview today was at Harps. It's part of CVAB. Let me see if I can find a link for you. Yeah, there it is. So Harps is part of that CVAB, and they basically work with people that are going through recovery, whether it be emotional, mental, recovery stages, or chemical, and help them find housing specifically. So Felicia said, Nolan, that's awesome. I made quite a bit when I was doing that. It was fun. Felicia, if you were making money on Meet Me doing that, why did you stop? Don't stop. Nolan, some interview you'd be. What do you mean? Some interview you'd be? Not quite following you there. Excited for you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Used to take a client to CVAB. Oh man, I don't have anything to hydrate with. Hey, shout out to Duane for the host. Appreciate you, man. Let me be right back. Because I have, yeah, maybe I was thinking about, like, if I could zoom in, if I could attach Streamlabs to Zoom and zoom in and just play with buttons and do different camera angles while they're asking me questions, but I don't want to mess with it. I'm just going to keep it real plain and simple and straight to the point. Because I didn't have the patience to do it enough, plus the toddler makes it rough. Yeah, I bet. But anything you can do hanging out from home, making money, like, I'm going to tell you what. If there was a big enough market for women to pay me to strip on cam, I would just be getting naked and putting my clothes back on and getting naked and putting my clothes back on and getting naked and putting my... If I could just hang out here and do anything, if I could just sit here and chat like I'm chatting now, We were at a point where we were making some decent money, but we were doing it every single day for like 3 hours a day, and we did it consistently for a long period of time. So we built up a following, and so we were doing okay back then. And then everything got derailed, and now I'm starting over. But that would be an interesting job. Fingers crossed you get all of them and can choose what is more fitting for you. Thank you. That's what I'm praying for. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. Honestly, if I am offered the position with Harps, I'm definitely want to take it. If I'm offered a position with Washington State Patrol, I definitely cannot turn it down because the pay is good, the benefits, it's working for the state, so the benefits are phenomenal. The healthcare, the medical, all of that stuff is phenomenal. So if I have that opportunity, I have to take advantage of it. So I definitely will. But until then, man, so I was excited knowing I've got this job interview that could potentially change my life, set me up in a very, very comfortable position, and get me on track for growing up. But if I take the Washington State Patrol position, it will mean that I have to work whatever hours, whatever schedule. The schedules will rotate, potentially. I'll have to basically be under their beck and call whenever they decide I need to be there for a while until I can establish some sort of seniority or value. So it probably does mean that I will be retiring from the DJ world. So shout out to Duane for hosting. Yes, Nolan. Yes. You know, it's something that I've considered doing for a long time anyways. The industry's changed so much, the scene's changed so much, people don't go out. You're right. I'll be right back. I gotta hydrate. I had one Rockstar today. Didn't have any yesterday. I got my bottle of water. I'll still come dance with you in your garage. I'm all for it. I have no idea what my schedule will be. But when I find a house, especially if I get this Washington State Patrol gig, my plan is to get into a lease option to buy, and so at least my rent is going towards mortgage or a portion of, and then I can set everything up permanently, knowing that I never ever have to tear it down, I never have to move it, and I have multiple computers, so I can set up multiple live stations. So I can put the turntables in one room and put a computer in there with a couple cameras and DJ live whenever I feel like it or whenever my schedule permits. And since I plan on being solo for the rest of my life, I'm just going to do what I want. I honestly feel like for the vast majority of my life, I've been living to try to make other people's lives easier and make other people happy. And I'm going to focus on me for a while. So, Melissa said, hey, you have to do what you have to do to secure your future. Can't be mad at that, but yeah, I agree. Dance party at your place. And look, if this happens, and I'm still, it's still a really, you deserve the fucking world. I appreciate that, man. I do. I really do. I'm going to try not to get emotional. My life has been such an emotional roller coaster the last few days, and I went a few good days without getting emotional and breaking down, but Yesterday was really, really rough. That's why I didn't go live very long. It was a short stream. And today I was really super happy and really super excited, and then it hit me that I may have to stop doing what I absolutely, really, truly love to do. So if that's the road, if that's the door that opens, it opens for a reason. And I'm just going to have to, whenever I have a day off, I'm just going to be like, look, I'm going to mix for a couple hours. If anybody wants to come over, let's do a potluck and enjoy it. So that's my plan. It's going to be weird. It's going to be really, really weird. I have a feeling that I'm going to be stuck on a graveyard shift, and I'm going to end up working Fridays and Saturdays. I'm going to end up working the hours that nobody else wants to work. But it'll be worth it in the long run, and it's time for me. It's time for me to grow up. It's hard. It's really hard to say. I was fortunate enough to be able to chase my dreams for so long and take care of myself, take care of a lot of other people in the process. So I can't be mad. It's just weird. I will have one hell of a retirement party if that's what it comes down to, though. I'll have to. And then, of course, after I was thinking about having to change my life so much, I got online and started looking for houses, and that became real depressing real quick. Shout out to everybody else that's joining. Apologize, I'm getting a little emotional because facing having to grow up, and it's hard. When you've done something for so long, it really is scary and intimidating to think about calling it quits and doing something completely different. But it's time. It's long overdue, actually. Melissa, shit, Friday and Saturday nights dispatching for WSP. That's where all the excitement is. Yeah, that's true. That is true. At least I'll get plenty of practice at perfecting that job so I can move up in the ranks soon. And they do have, like, they have numerous ranks and numerous opportunities for advancement and growth, and I plan on making the absolute most of it. Because if it's going to replace doing what I love to do, at least I have to find a way to challenge myself with it. So, John Ben, you'll never truly stop spinning. That's true. There's definitely some truth to that. And again, I don't even know. I don't know if I'll be able to get the job. So right now it's just an interview. I did well on my precursor test, the assessment test online. They said it's like a 2 to 3 hour test, and I finished it in about an hour and 15 minutes, and I guess I did really well. They were impressed. So, and the fact that they gave me 6 different time slots to interview, and I emailed them back and said, well, those don't really fit my schedule. Is there anything else that I was on these days? And they immediately emailed me back with something that fits my schedule. So it kind of, I'm hoping that's a good sign. I really am. But when it comes down to it, man, I think one of the hardest things for me, if I get this job, is the first time I have to miss a Seahawks game. I'm not going to lie. Like, I haven't missed one in probably 4 years at least. So that'll be tough. So if anybody knows anybody that's renting a house, I would love to find somebody personally that I can rent a house from. But I think that's going to be tough because everybody's afraid. Anybody that owns houses is afraid to rent them right now. It sucks. You know what I think I might start doing? Well, I can't. Never mind. I had a thought. So for those of you that don't know or aren't part of the group, I started a singles group in the Portland, Vancouver metro area years ago, and there's literally at least 15 people that try to get in every single day. And I was thinking about going live, saving all of the approvals or declines, and go live so we can all decide on it together. But that's taking group stuff out of the group, so it breaks the rules. I can't do that. John Benjamin, what up, bro? Hope you're well. Nolan, John Ben 5 in the chat. That's John Benjamin. That is he, and he is him. Don't go anywhere, guys. I got to check on something real quick. No, he's not here with me. He's in chat. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Man. So much I want to say, but I just can't. Some people. Stop lying to your kids, man. I'm going to leave it at that. Stop lying to your kids. Leave it at that. Duane, what's happening, man? Good to see you. I don't know how long you've been here, what you've heard. Look, I get it. Lying about Santa, the Tooth Fairy, the Easter Bunny, I get it. But when you want to go out and party with whoever you're partying with, and you tell your kids you're taking an Uber, but you ain't got money to pay any bills, stop lying to your kids. Stop bullshitting. God, I need to get the fuck out of this house. Lied to Ryan about his bird. I get stuff like that, okay? I get it. But if you're a mom that knows that your kids adore the man that's been a part of your life for the past year, and you're going to go out and party, so you say, I'm taking an Uber. Come on, man, just be real. Say a friend's picking me up. You don't have to say my new man, but say a friend's picking me up. Don't fucking lie about it. Since I hosted with both channels, I've been here. Cool. So you're caught up. You know what I'm facing in life. You know what I'm dealing with. And you think, like, I was so excited. I immediately hit up my mom. First thing I did was hit up my mom and say, hey, I got an interview. But then as I've been sitting here thinking about it and how excited I am, I'm realizing that it's going to make me have to quit doing what I love to do. So, got to quit doing what I love to do what I need to do. Like responsible people should do. Quit doing what you love to do so you can focus on what you need to do. People don't realize how important that is, man. Got invited to a birthday party. Fuck out of here. So full of shit. So, how was all of your guys' night? Nolan, he also just came and asked me where he was. I may have said my ex let it out. I mean, let him believe that. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Say it again for the people in the back. I don't want to yell it too loud. Somebody might come in here and try to shank me because I don't know if she left yet or not. Oh, let's go get drunk and do a bunch of fucking blow and call ourselves Mother of the Year. Good idea. There it is. There it is. Worked 12 hours. You worked 12 hours today, Nolan? That's a long time. Doing some research in this new life change of mine. If it happens and if that door opens, I could possibly be doing some 12-hour shifts too. Maybe even longer. Who knows? Felicia said my day was good. I'm going through some stuff, but pulling through it. I should be cleaning my house, but I'm too tired. More than ever, I really wish I never would have moved into this damn house. I wish I never would have ever let her convince me that she loved me. Biggest fucking mistake. God, I wish I never would have moved in here. Glad I got to know these kids because they're fantastic kids, and I feel real sorry for them for being manipulated and controlled the way they are. And I know she might even watch this later, and then she's really going to fucking hate me, but at this point, I don't fucking care. Quit lying to your kids. Duane, I hope you feel better soon. I've eaten chicken that shouldn't have been eaten, and it's given me food poisoning, and I had it for weeks. Literally, like 2 weeks. Food poisoning should be out of you in like 4 days, but I was literally sick for 2 weeks. It was hell. Nothing pleasant about it at all. It sucked. Duane, you weren't here yesterday, I don't think. So I don't think you got to see. I made emotes for my own channel. Even though I never stream for my own channel. I will start though. Definitely have to start. Hey, it's my 17-month subiversary. Check it out, check it out. Another subscriber. Thanks for subscribing to FunkShop TV. FunkShop TV. Shout out to Biggz. Probably got salmonella or something. Some of those bacteria will last weeks, even months for some. Ugh. Yeah, I've had it more than once. It sucked. The first time I got food poisoning was from Taco Bell over by the mall. But it was a long, long, long time ago. It was like 1991, I think. 1992-ish, maybe. But yeah, I will never forget that either. No, maybe it was 93. But somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Check this out, bro. I got my own emotes. I'm going to redo them because obviously it's so small you can't see what it is, but at least I'm learning how to make them. So, I'm trying. One step at a time, I'm trying. So aside from being sick from bad chicken, Duane, what's going on with you? John Benjamin, how was your day?
Thanks for the cheer.
Thank you for the cheer. Appreciate it. I am so going to try to get out of this funk.
Thanks for the cheer.
Because I'm really angry right now, but I really have no right to be. I mean, I love these kids, and I don't like to see them. Like,
thanks for the cheer.
When a kid asks mom, hey, can I go over and spend the night at my friend's house? And she says, yeah, but I'm going to a birthday party, and I'm taking an Uber, so you need to figure out how to get there.
Thanks for the cheer.
So he's like, okay, I'll walk. And she's like, okay, bye. It's 10 o'clock at night. Who does this, man? She's really going to fucking hate me for all this. What's she going to do, right? This is still my house too, right? Yeah, it's 10 at night. Yeah. He asked me for a ride, but she doesn't want me taking her kids anywhere. She doesn't want them riding with me anywhere. She doesn't want me giving them rides anywhere, so I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. Welcome back, John. I really should have gone and gotten some dinner before I went live. I didn't eat all day. But it is what it is. I've been such a nervous wreck lately that I haven't really had much of an appetite. Yeah, never let your kid walk at this time of night. I agree. You know, and like from here, some of you guys know where my house is, but like I'm in between Burton and Mill Plain off of 98th, and he needs to go on the other side of Safeway on Burton and 112th. So that's not a close. It's not like it's just a few blocks away. Who does that? Well, I had to figure it out when I was his age, so he can figure it out. As a parent, don't you always want better for your kids than you had? Always. Felicia said, when I was a kid or even longer ago, it wasn't worrisome, but the world has changed. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I used to ride my bike with my friends when I was a kid till 3, 4 in the morning sometimes, but we also lived at 5 corners. So we rode through the field in front of our house and behind our house. Weren't riding around neighborhoods where people are driving crazy or driving drunk. Weren't doing all that. I don't get it. If I ever wanted to go to a friend's house to spend the night, my parents would all be like, yeah, are they picking you up? They didn't make me walk miles at 10 p.m. so they can go party. I was calling her out on something yesterday, and she messaged me and said, well, it's definitely over now. What are you talking about? It's been over for months. Quit with this bullshit. Just because you know I'm still in love with you, you think you can hold shit over my head? Fuck off. Oh! All right, stop. It's 10:30. Should I order some food or should I go get some food? Should I go get some food and drop this kid off so he's not walking across town at miles away at 10:30 at night? Felicia said, man, I don't even feel like I can take my hands off the cart with my kid in it these days because of all the creepers who are trying to snatch kids now. Yeah? Well, if getting drunk, doing blow, and getting dick down is more important than taking care of your kids, you got priority issues. I'm not saying that's what she's doing, but all signs point to go. There's nothing aside from her word giving me any reason to believe any different. And her word, there's not a whole lot of value to that anymore. Number of times that she's broke promises to me, her word ain't worth shit. So, John, that's what I'm hoping for. There's only a selection of few that know what I'm dealing with. I rollerbladed to my friend's house. Yeah? I hear you. Felicia, I'd go drop him off. Yeah, Nolan, I'm getting my kids taken. You're not getting your kids taken. No, you're not. Melissa, as a mother, I just don't understand. My kids are teenagers now, and I just feel it's their turn to have the fun, but we aren't all built the same way. I understand that. I absolutely understand that. But you can still, doing your part to make sure that they get there to have their fun, or their, the in-between times, the delivery. I'm just going to shut up. I got to shut up. I mean, I'm going to court because my ex is trying to. He's not going to take your kid. Your attorney is going to slaughter his ass. That is not going to happen. Not only is mother's right in Washington primary, there is no reason for anybody to try to paint you out to be a bad mom. So the reference to the select few is about my kids being better off than me. Got it. Got it. As parents, some people like to throw it in my face that I don't have kids, so I don't know what I'm talking about. When I say some people, I mean every single ex that I've ever dated, which is funny because all of them had kids, and I was a major part of their kids' lives. I haven't dated a girl without kids since 1997, so I was a youth mentor at Lifeline for a while. I was on youth staff at a church for years. Don't ever try to tell me I don't know anything about raising children. Ever. Yeah, she's definitely more worried about her having the fun, and that's why we broke up in the first place. And there will be a letter about that. I've already got it written. I'm just not recording it and putting that letter out on YouTube until I'm far away from this situation physically. Because I know it's not going to be pretty. But it's going to be real as fuck. Real as can be. Felicia, yeah, that's sad. I gave up my life to raise my kiddo, and I wouldn't have it any other way. To me, in a big way, I gave up my life. I moved out of the house that I was buying so I could be a good man to this woman and a parental figure to her kids, so we could mesh together and build a family. And I stopped hanging out with friends. I stopped communicating with friends. I stopped going live. I stopped hanging out on social media for months. I gave up on a side business that I was working on, spending 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week on my side business. I totally, completely stopped so I could focus on being what I need to be for this family. And then when I was doing what she asked me to do, which was help keep her accountable for how much she drinks, she got tired of me being her counselor and being her dad. And so I was doing it gently, handling it the best way I possibly could at first, and everything was doing good. But then she kept drinking more and more and more, and me being gentle wasn't working. So I got angry, and I got frustrated. And instead of being gentle and being her lover and saying, look, you don't really need another drink, babe, it turned into, do you really need that next drink? Do you really need it? Do you really need another shot? She got sick and tired of it, so she decided to dump me instead of dump the liquor. That's what happens when you have a chemical dependency. But if you ask her, she doesn't, because I only do it once in a while. It's every fucking week. Obviously, multiple times a week. She went out to Monkey's to watch the Seahawks game and came back the next morning, Monday morning. And here it is Thursday, and she's going out partying again. So, doesn't happen all the time. Bullshit. It's been an average of twice a week since we met. Get a fucking handle on yourself. Why am I still talking about this? Enough. Melissa, shit, I left my own birthday party manager company dinner because my daughter needed to be picked up. It's called being the parent and putting your needs to the side to be there for your children. Absolutely. It is common sense. If you're not doing that kind of thing, you don't have common sense at all. Just because you had a shit life when you were growing up and your parents didn't raise you the way that you feel like you should have been raised doesn't give you an excuse to say, well, I figured it out on my own so they could figure it out on their own. Grow the fuck up and be a mom. We got to change the topic. Change the topic. Anybody want to bring me dinner? Anybody want to bring me something to eat? Felicia said too, Melissa. Yeah, like when you have children, you're putting your needs after your kids' needs. Granted, we are still our own humans, but our kids should always be first. Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. I make kids a priority even when they're not my kids. Before I was told no, if they needed a ride somewhere, I gave it to them. Anytime I'd go to the store, I'd check and make sure does anybody need anything? Anybody need anything? Simple little questions. The stuff that you do as a parent. Oh, you need some help on your homework? Come on, let's do this. Let's bang it out and get you an A. She tries to help with her homework. She gets so frustrated. She's like, you need to figure it out. Starts screaming. Come on, Mom. Get your shit together. She's really going to fucking hate this when I hope you watch it. I'm going to look you right now. Look you in the eye. Say, I do hope you end up watching this. Because I know all it's going to do is make you hate me, but it's going to make you think twice about the way that you treat them. Mission fucking accomplished. I'm already the casualty in this relationship and in this whole situation. So if I'm going down, I'm going down burning. Next. Yes, next. Please. Please. Oh, I went from so happy to so frustrated to very, very sad to very, very depressed. Then I started being happy again. I'm going live and telling everybody I'm so excited for my future, but I'm really, really sad that it's going to change my future so much, potentially. And I'm just fucking pissed off. That's when I had to pause. It's because I got a message, and I wanted to make sure everything was cool, everything was okay. So I went in the house, and he was like, Mom went to a party. You think you could give me a ride? I'm like, what? What do you mean she went to a party? Yeah, she said she's taking an Uber, and she told me I could spend the night at my friend's house, but can you give me a ride? And I said, bro, I'm sorry. Your mom doesn't want me to do any of that kind of stuff anymore. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I'm sorry. Felicia, if I didn't have my me, I'd bring you food. Haha. I ate Taco Bell for dinner. It was dank. I might just order. It's 10:30. Fuck. Can I even order anything right now? I'm so fucking heated. I need to calm the fuck down. But good news is now I know she's gone, and she probably won't be back until the morning, till it's time for her to get ready for work tomorrow. Maybe she's not going to work tomorrow. Something fishy is going on. Because she's making sure the kids leave for the weekend. And anytime she wants to get rid of the kids, it's usually because she wants to go out partying. If she thinks she's bringing a party over here, well, I am calling everybody to come over, and we're just going to go live and talk shit. Going to order some pizza. She wants to have her little buddies in the house fucking getting drunk and doing blow and doing God knows what else. Two can play this game. I will, Nolan. I was also told, yeah, I'll definitely let y'all know. Somebody did mention, well, maybe she wants some alone time with you, and I highly doubt it. Not after the shit that's been going on lately. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'd be down to pull an all-nighter. If she said that, I honestly wouldn't. Even though you know he wants to go and he needs a ride, she could use that against you, saying you kidnapped her child, even if he says otherwise. I know she would never do that. But I also know that she thinks that... So every time I do something for her kids and then we get into it, I'm like, you don't realize how down for you and your family I am. I will do this, 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 and this. I'll go out of my way to make sure this, 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 and this is covered. I will handle this, 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 and this. So anytime I do something like that, she's like, you're holding it over my head. No, I'm not holding it over your head. I'm trying to help your ass realize how down for you I have been. It's not about holding it over your head. It's about opening your fucking eyes, but they're too full of White Claw. Stop! I gotta quit this. Oh my God, I need something else to talk about. This is fucking bananas. I'm driving myself insane. I wonder if I can post links on Facebook yet. I've been on a time. Oh no, it's only Thursday. I can't post links until tomorrow night. Melissa, hey, if someone doesn't want to be in your life, they can't just stand in the doorway. You need to close that shit and walk through the next door that's open for you. I agree. Although I did make it clear that this is the end of the road for me. Like every single one of my relationships that I've been in since, as far as I can remember, 1990. I've either been cheated on or destroyed because she had a chemical dependency, or I was used for her personal gain. And as soon as I called her out on it and put my foot down and stopped being used, she went psycho. That happened a few times, not just one. John, thank you. Appreciate that. So as far as relationships, I'm not letting another door open. She is pretty convinced she's it for me. I'm not going to put this episode on YouTube. Usually I do. I take all of the episodes of FunkShop TV from Twitch and I upload them to the FunkShop TV YouTube. This one it's not going to. Because nobody needs to go through all of this bullshit. Nobody needs to rehash any of this shit. It'll be on the Twitch page for a little bit. So, but I'm going to tell you right now, if I ever do let my guard down again, she's going to have a whole lot of money and she's going to have to swallow like it's her favorite thing in the world. I'm going to be single for the rest of my life because I'm going to be real fucking selfish. A lot of emotions, but I love you no matter what. And I love you, Nolan. Thank you. Thank you so much for just being there, just listening. You already know you're one of my absolute favorite people in the world. But if I'm going to let my guard down again and commit myself to another female, she's going to have to be a very wealthy, I don't know. I can't even think of words because I made a commitment and promise to myself that this was the end of the road. If this didn't work out, that I wasn't gonna take the chance of my heart breaking again. And not only did this not work out, but as you guys can tell, it's really done a lot of damage to my soul. She has successfully broken me harder than anybody has ever broken me in the entire world. Felicia, I'm outside and there's people standing right here. They just looked at me funny as fuck when you said that. Hi, people standing out there. What's up? Fuck relationships. Get the funny looks for those ones. Fuck relationships right in the ass with a splintered broomstick. with the splintered witch's broomstick. Thank God this episode is not going on YouTube. Speaking of Duane, I did put the episodes that I could access on the hard drive for you, the external. So they are there, sir. You just need to comes and gets them. Oh. Just got invited to a birthday party. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, fucking right. Wonder whose fucking birthday it is. Taking an Uber. Yeah, fucking right. Okay, can somebody please get my mind off of this? Somebody give me a topic. Give me something to talk about. Just give me something to talk about. Deep breaths, yes. Deep breaths. Eating potatoes with cheese and bacon bits. Baked potato sounds really good right now, actually. Felicia, I'm eating seaweed and pumpkin seeds. It sounds like the Duane Johnson snack. You're snacking like Duane. Snacking like Duane. That's what's up. This song sounds like it wasn't mastered very well. It's got a really weird sound to it. So yeah, possibly tomorrow. You know what? Even if she's leaving for the weekend, I say I get some friends over and we go live anyways. Let's plan on doing something this weekend and just going live and bullshitting. Let's order some pizza, get some snacks. I need to get some more details about what the fuck her plan is. So if she's gonna be gone for the weekend, I want to know about it. I should know about it. I have a right to know about it if I'm going to have the house to myself or not, right? Okay, what am I doing right now? Dinner. I got to find some dinner. Wonder where Austin's at. Austin, where you at, man? Duane's the one that made you want to go get seaweed, so you finally got some today. That's what's up. My grandmother was from Okinawa. When I was little, she used to get these bags of Japanese snack mix. It was kind of like a cracker trail mix, and it had seaweed in it, and it had little Japanese crackers that were super hard and crunchy. And it had these little dried minnow fish, like head, tail, nose, all of it. They were about this big. I don't know. And it was about this big. They were about 2 inches long. Little skinny things, but they were dried fishes. And it was in this part of this snack mix, this Japanese snack mix. I used to eat it all the time. It was good. Now thinking about it, it was weird, but it was good. Seaweed is yummy, I agree. I didn't get a notification that I'm not allowed to put links up on both Facebook accounts. They just don't like you promoting anything outside of Facebook. Like, they hate people promoting Twitch and YouTube through Facebook. It's so stupid. So dumb. See if I can post something in a group that I haven't done anything on in a long time. You have been temporarily blocked from performing this action. So stupid. So what's up, y'all? I know you got it. Yeah, this isn't that exciting because I'm just too riled up. I'm trying not to go off about. I'm gonna eat some peanuts. I'll have peanuts for dinner. Trying to change my mindset. They have cock blocked you all the way around. No Facebook for you. Yeah, I mean I can post stuff that's not a link. Obviously, if it has a link in it, I'm not allowed to post it. Did everybody see? Hold on. Hang on a second. Oh, I can't talk about. Fuck. Something was posted in the singles group that's making me laugh. This doesn't make any sense. Dude posted, I'm not gonna say who. Dude, I think the joke's coming back on me. I keep getting 18 to 24-year-olds hitting me. Fuck it. Take it all in. Love it. Be right back. So I'm just going to say she's lucky it's cold outside, or I would just stand outside in the driveway all night waiting for her to come back so I could see drops her off. Big Dog, what up? How you living, Dan? Good to see you. So, since I created the singles 50360 group, can I talk about something that just has me very amused if I don't mention the name of who posted it? I don't understand people, man. I really don't understand people sometimes. Nolan. You don't gotta date these dudes. But if you're live on Meet Me or whatever that other one is, and these dudes want to support you, take it all in. Take it all in. Dan, I'm doing your glad you're doing the good video. I'm glad you're doing well. I just had to rant a little bit, went off a little bit, but I'm getting myself back on track. I was really angry for a second, but I'm realizing it's not my concern anymore. None of my business anymore. If somebody wants to fuck up their life, that's on them. Nolan, anyone I've dated is usually 30-plus-year-olds. And one of my biggest problems is everyone I've dated is usually average, probably 8 years younger than me. Felicia, I want to hear about this group thing. Dan, the interview went really, really well. So I was in a really good mood. I'm going to make this short because most people you already heard it. So the interview went really, really well. I was in a really good mood. I felt good about it. And then I get home and I check my email and I have time slots for interviews for Washington State Patrol. And all of the time slots that they gave me are when I'm supposed to be working at Spectrum. So I immediately emailed Spectrum and said, I know my training is during this date, but I need at least one of these times off because there's an appointment that I have to make. And then I emailed back the Washington State Patrol HR person and said, I do start a job on the 27th. Is there any way we could do a Sunday or Monday? I immediately got an email back from Washington State Patrol that gave me an interview position the day before I started Spectrum. So that really, really made me feel good. And then I realized I overthink things. I'm a huge, huge overthinker. I dwell on things way too much, and I overanalyze things way too much. So my brain is thinking, man, if they got back to you that quick and gave you an interview time that you requested that's before all of the other interview times that they gave you initially, maybe they really, really are interested in having you a part of their team. So I got excited. And then everyone wants you for their company. I would love for that to be the case right now, but I'm not holding my breath. I'm still... Spectrum is my job, and I start on the 27th until something else, another door opens. But so I came home, or I did all that, and I got the interview, all of that stuff taken care of, and then it dawned on me. The Washington State Patrol job, if I get a position, if they offer me a position, it's going to be all completely on their rules. As far as what my schedule's going to be, what days I work, what days I have off, what shift I work. And because I will be the brand new guy, I'm going to get the shifts and the shit that nobody else wants. Plus, I've always been a night person anyways. So that could play a role into it. Bottom line, if I take that job, it's most certainly going to mean that I will not be DJing anymore. So then it hits me that I have to change my life and focus on growing up and becoming an adult and doing these things to secure a better future for myself while I still have a little bit of time left. But it's going to force me to quit doing what I love to do. And then I started looking at houses because I obviously have to get out of this fucking situation that I'm stuck in. The biggest mistake of my life. Second biggest. Well, you know what? Getting married wasn't even a bigger mistake than this because at least I still had control of my surroundings when I did that. Moving into this house, falling in love with this woman, and moving into this house was the biggest mistake of my life. But, so I started looking for houses online and realizing that everything is so damn expensive. Going to be hard to convince somebody, yeah, I have a brand new job, and yeah, I work for the Washington State Patrol, so that might give me a little leverage, but after dumping 10 grand into this house, it's going to be tough to get into something else, and I need to get out of here as soon as possible because there's so much shit going on, and I'm not the kind that can keep my mouth shut. If I see somebody doing something faulty, I'm going to call them on it, and there's a whole lot of fucking faulty going on around this house. It's going to get ugly, so I need to leave. So if any of you guys know if there's a house like in your neighborhood with a for rent sign, preferably not one that's TMG or any of the big rental companies because they hike the price up so much. Wow. I am looking. And I will be looking for roommates, too. At least one. Felicia, thank you. So here I am, eating peanuts for dinner. Trying to calm down because something happened earlier that made me real pissed off. But I'm breathing. Thanks to Nolan and Felicia and Melissa and John and Duane. How many times I got to drink, man? Nobody needs to bring me food. I'm good. I am good. I'm not worried. I'm good. I promise. I can order something if I want. I just can't think anything that sounds good. You ever been really, really, really hungry, but so hungry that nothing sounds good to eat at all? I don't need to eat, man. I can hibernate for a day or two. Look at me. I don't need to eat. I need to lose weight and get back into my sexy figure. Dude, John, it's fine. Nolan, it's fine. Felicia, it's fine. Nobody. I'm good. Promise. So this post. This post that I'm curious about. Did this dude leave the group? Oh. Maybe he deleted the post. That's funny. He may have deleted it, but it said, I have no problem with anyone inboxing me. Now, this is a guy, okay? I have no problem with anyone inboxing me, but please don't start the conversation asking me for advice in regards to my job. And please respect my request for a certain level of privacy. I'm amazed that I have to post this. Now, immediately I'm thinking, who's going to hit this dude up and start a conversation by asking about his job? That's what's going through my head, right? So I go look at his profile, and he doesn't even have his job listed on his profile. So then I'm like, Melissa said, yeah, that's what I had a feeling you were referring to. Yeah, I'm just... He's probably making it a hate post. Well, I'm going to get into that in a second. So he posted that. I do have the bare necessities, John. Thank you. I got peanuts. I got water. I got stuff in the fridge if I want to. I mean, it's all stuff that Crystal got, but she's not talking about that anymore. So I just started laughing when I read this. And before anybody else comments, there's no other comments. He commented on his post. He's the first person, and it says, if I hit up someone talking about wanting to come see them at work as an icebreaker, I'd be labeled as a creeper. But when someone does it to me and gets rejected, I'm an asshole? How does that add up? Bro, you don't even have where you work in your profile. You were definitely not... not the sexiest guy in the group. I don't like to judge people like that, but I don't see very many women hitting him up saying, hey, you're kind of cute. Can I come see you at work? Nobody. Not a single. You can't convince me that a single fucking soul said, hey, you know, I saw you in the singles group, and I just thought I'd message you and see if I can come visit you at work. No. So somebody said, hell, I'd be happy just to get a DM. Sorry, man. He replied, I mean, I could DM you if I want. With smiley faces. And these are both dudes going back and forth. And then he says, no worries. The double standards are just mind-boggling sometimes, and it's amazing the kind of reaction you can get when you tell someone you're not comfortable with something. Bro. My favorite comment. The fuck you do? That's so cool. I'm intrigued now, but too lazy to investigate. Yes. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Dude said, you look like a cool dude, but... oh, totally, man. Being a single dude feels like a nightmare these days. I'm over it. Okay. Oh. It figures that she would be the one that says, the fuck you do? That's so cool. I'm intrigued now, but too lazy to investigate. So he said, I work for T-Mobile, and since I've posted pictures of me in my uniform, that means I'm supposed to tell people what location I work at, apparently. Bro. Who the fuck hit you up because they saw a picture of you in your T-Mobile polo and said, hey, I'd like to get to know you. Can I come see you at work? Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, apparently now his picture just turned gray. So it looks like I'm going to go check and see if he blocked me. He blocked me. I didn't even type anything in there. So either he knows I was talking about it on this show, hold on, get this. So after he said I work for T-Mobile, somebody said, well, maybe they were just trying to help you. You get commission, I would guess, right? His reply was, LOL. And that supersedes my comfort? If I did that to someone, I'd be labeled as a creeper. How is it okay now? Bro. Then he said, and no, I don't get commission troubleshooting someone's account. So somebody else responded, you're a shitty salesperson then. I worked for Verizon for 5 years and was one of the best on the West Coast. I used to post all over the place, and I sold to almost everyone who walked in the door. His reply was, I love the double standards. So the reply to that is, how is doing your job you signed up for a double standard? Somebody else chimed in and said, okay, now I'm wanting to know what you do for a living. Somebody replied to that and said, same. Somebody replied to that and said, he works at T-Mobile, LOL. And then they said, this isn't a double standard. Were you sent home from work because your clothes were too revealing? That's just people seeking help from you. If you're uncomfortable, just say that. But I got to be honest, my dude, just seems like a weird attention-seeking post that doesn't pass the vibe check. Right on. He may have deleted the post. I just didn't delete it, so it's still there. I didn't refresh my page, so that's why I can still see it. Comedy, man. Pure comedy.
All I do is count that paper.
Well, and what's funny, if I pull up his profile, oh, now I can see it again. Now I can't. Something funny is going on. Okay, content is not available right now. So, I'm going to see if he's still in the group. See if he left. Make sure he left. This shit is hilarious. Some of the shit people post on these groups, man, I swear. I swear it. Yeah, he definitely left the group. So he really got butthurt and left the group because he got called out. Now I have to make a mockery of this. You guys realize that, right? I'm just in this mood. I am. Hey, you know he had to make it singles related. He needed to find a way to get attention. Don't think it worked in his favor. It definitely did not work in his favor. So I just went in the group and I made a mockery of him because that's the kind of mood I'm in right now. And if the admins want to delete me, they can delete me. I'll take that risk. This shit is too funny. The things people do for attention, man. And it's really not that hard to just be nice to somebody and put a smile on their face and be like, hey, you want to get some coffee? Want to get some coffee? I see you guys found the post. This is too awesome. So I played by the rules. I didn't say who it was. Didn't mention any names. So that makes it legal, right? Man. Where did Duane go? He got awfully quiet. Hey, yo, D. Where'd you go? I'm surprised Austin's not here yet. What up, Austin? Maybe he fell asleep. Technically, he's no longer in the group, so it's fair game. That is correct. And I did not mention anybody's name that was involved in that thread. John, I asked someone out for a drink, and we've been chatting and going out again very soon. Good. Good. No, you did not. See? All's fair in love and war. I am quickly become a fighter, not a lover. So how's everybody doing? What's happening? If I do get this new job, my live stream should become way more interesting because I'll be able to be like, hey, guess what we took calls for today? As long as I keep it vague. Maybe I should hit somebody up and ask them if they want to go out for a drink. Since I clearly need to get the fuck over this shit that I've been going through. If I knew strippers, I'd invite them to come over and do a podcast with me, but I don't know any anymore. Melissa, I never looked at your pics. You are freaking gorgeous, though. She absolutely is. Absolutely is. I've known her way before the singles group. Nolan, you know a stripper? Can we get one to like sit right next to me? Maybe blow in my ear once in a while. That'll go over well. A few more peanuts and I'm putting my peanuts away. That was my dinner. Do it. John, the only reason you want me to do it is so you can be here when it happens. She has a cute, raspy voice, works at Union Jacks. Okay. Now. I really hope nobody takes offense to this, okay? I really hope. I really hope this doesn't rub anybody the wrong way. But women with raspy voices really turn me off. And when they work at Union Jacks, I haven't been to a strip club in like 8 years, so I don't know shit. Hey, yeah, John, I'd be down for that. The boys in the house, I had a dream the other night, okay? I'm not hating on raspy voices. I'm just saying that raspy voices don't turn me on. That's all. But let's be real. Right now, the only thing I gotta check and see who's here before I say this. The only thing that can honestly turn me on right now is Crystal coming to me, putting her arms around me, saying, I love you, I will never drink again. That's it. And I'm just being real. Just being honest. Felicia, I don't even have a raspy voice. I just wanted to give you shit. I know you don't. Melissa said they always have good steak bites on. I've been there, so I get it. They always have good steak bites. That's all I know about strip clubs. Not all strip clubs always have good steak bites. There's so many strip clubs that do not have good food, or at least used to. Like I said, I haven't been to one in like 6 years, actually. Maybe 7 years. It's been a long fucking time. John said, but I was referring to ask someone else out, but you won't until you're truly ready to move on. I've been there, so I get it. Oh. You're referring to me asking somebody out? Bro. Nobody wants to deal with my hot shit show mess right now, bro. I'm such an emotional wreck. Nobody needs to deal with that. Who wants to go out on a date or go out to get to know somebody when all they have to talk about is how dirty their ex did them? That's the only thing. That's the only thing on my mind. That's the only thing on my brain. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. That's the only thing I'm dwelling about is how things were so perfect for a minute and how they went bad so fast. Nobody wants to deal with all that. Maybe after I get one of these jobs, I start working and start getting out of my funk, I'll start changing my mindset and changing my priority a little bit, and things will change. But right now, nobody wants to deal with me at all. Haha, you're legging, I'm not. I am not. I know Crystal still has some friends. I know my ex, try not to say her name. I know my ex still has some friends in the singles group, and I almost put up a post the other day that says, well, I'm single now, who wants to mingle? You know, something like that, just to see what would happen. Get, I'm going to check who's here before I say this. Hey, Lorraine, I see you. Saddest Kitty. What's up, Saddest Kitty? So I was going to make a post that says, hey, I'm single and ready to mingle. Who wants to kick it? Something like that. But I am honestly a little scared at the responses I might get. Hey, Lorraine. It's good to see you. You really should try to make your kitty happy, Saddest Kitty. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. John, I'm on a dual-linked Wi-Fi from one account. It's slow as hell at times. That sucks. My internet out here in the studio is fast as shit. I have no problems. I'm only running 2 computers right now at the moment. But I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 more I could hook up if I wanted to. I am going to hook another one up tomorrow. Because I want to do... I've got like 6 letters right now that I still need to do videos for, but I don't think I'm quite ready to do some of them yet. Because some of them are really, really deep, and I feel like I need to have a better handle on my emotions before I get into them. Like the last one, I don't know if anybody could tell if you watched. Yeah, I know it was really long. Not very many people have watched the whole thing because it was too long. But I got really emotional at the end. I just did a good job of hiding it. So it got real tough at the end of it. So the letters that I have written now are definitely, they hit me a lot harder. So I'm trying to write some that are less emotional and more just thought-provoking. And constantly playing with settings and different effects and different camera stuff and different on-screen stuff after post-production. So I need to hook up another computer tomorrow to see how well I can do a post-production, because it takes a lot of time on a machine to go through all the rendering process and do all that. So I'm going to try to do a complete video on a different machine tomorrow, so I can free this one up so I can go live. Because I want to go live a lot tomorrow. I want to spend a long time being live. So if anybody wants to come and hang out with me tomorrow, I think I'll just order some pizza and just go live and chat it, talk it up, talk about life. Because that's what we do. Wait a minute, Neil said it was posted in both groups. Oh, so that is funny. It did get live real quick. I was wondering, did we drop off or something? John, I might come by for a bit. I'll be here, bro. I don't have any plans tomorrow. I have a feeling that Crystal's going to be hanging out with her new boyfriend. I mean, scratch work. John, come hang out. I'll be here. So that on that post, I don't know how many of you saw it, but on that post that I put up, somebody said it was posted in both groups too. So he posted that same post, that same fucking poor me, don't stalk me in my job post in a different singles group too. That shit cracks me up. Cracks me up. He definitely needed some attention, and yes, T-Mobile. He's going to get Employee of the Week for that one. T-Mobile, these are the kind of people you have working for your organization. Probably do around 11 if I can. So tomorrow night around 11 p.m. Correct? You're going to have to remind me. You're going to have to remind me. Adwin 666 Bilkers. Bye Felicia, Commander Ruth. Get affiliated now, John Ben 5 Lala 74 Lurks. Miss Ibanez, Saddest Kitty, and S Gemini 81. The D Podcast Experience. Obviously I'm muted or something. The D Johnson, Streamlabs, FunkShop Biggz, and FunkShop TV. Shout out to all y'all that are hanging out. Hanging out with me. What are you guys doing right now? What are you wearing? T-Mobile, I can't wait that. Like if I ever get asked to go see someone at work to hit on him, he better have a real good job and lots of moolah with khakis. What are you wearing? Khakis. Well, she sounds hideous. Fucking A. Fucking A. Did everybody get a Powerball ticket for Saturday? I did. I'm telling you, if I win, I'm buying a really, really big piece of property, and I'm building a house, and then another house, and then another house, and I'm going to put like this community center in the middle of it, so I can do wedding receptions and potlucks, just so I can get people hanging out and enjoying life. That is my aspiration, man. Watching NCIS on Netflix. Haven't you seen every episode by now, Lorraine? I did not. I don't do the lottery. Usually I don't do the lottery either, but I figured with all the shit luck that I've had over the last few months, something's got to go good. Something's got to go my way. Eventually. Right? Boom, 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 oh, you know what I need to do? I took a video of my setup. Bad things come in threes. I don't believe that necessarily. Let me see if I can. Anybody want to see what the studio looks like? Well, some of you have been here. It's really, really messy, but I took a video today so I could show somebody. I show you. I show you right now. What? What the? Maybe I don't show you right now. Obviously. What is this bullshit? Maybe it's still transferring. That's weird. Doom, 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 doom. Why isn't it working? What the funk is going on? Maybe I'll try to download it and see if that'll work. I won $50,000 on a scratch in 2014 and my luck ended that day. Sad. Sad story. Felicia, I won $25 and that's about as lucky as I get. Yeah, it's about the extent of my luck. I just figured, fuck, I gotta try something. Something's got to go my way. Calgon, take me away. Huh. This is acting really strange. Oh. Maybe I can do it this way. Does anybody have any cool and exciting plans for the weekend? What are you guys doing this weekend? Anything? Anything? Uh-oh. Somebody's messaging me. Damn it. All right, what's going on? Felicia, 2020 is the first year I've thought about going back into the sex industry because it's easy and fast money. I'm not mad at you. John said, work, a date, more work. Melissa, talk about a real way to find out who all your fake friends are that that did it. Oh yeah, when you win a bunch of money, you win a lot of friends right away, and as soon as the money's gone, your real friends get you back. Felicia, I'm still debating on going to the beach, but weather looks like it may be taking a turn again. I thought you were doing that last week. Never booked a hotel because I don't want to go if it's raining. Oh, got it. Got it. She never booked a hotel for this weekend. Not that she's never booked a hotel in her life, John. You silly goose. This is really bugging me. Why can't this download?
Let's go bum because I'm so fly. Let's go bum because I'm so fly. Let's go bum because I'm so fly. So fly, 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 so fly.
This is really gonna piss me off. The worker comment. Oh. About. I'm confused. I am confused. Felicia, I'm like 80% kidding. The other 20% of me isn't. Look, do what you do. I ain't gonna judge nobody for what they do to pay their bills. Now, if you're doing something that's fucking up your body, or you're doing something selfish instead of that's self-fulfilling instead of taking care of your kids, that's worthy of a little judgment. But if you're doing something to make money, so you can pay bills, there's nothing wrong with that. Try not to pay attention. This is so bizarre. I don't understand why this isn't working. But I'm able to save it right now. Nothing too crazy. I'm too fat to dance again, though. But phone sex I could totally get back into without feeling bad. See, you know what? If there were more women that would pay for that, I could do it all day. In fact, if I could hook it up to be like, take the calls here while I'm live with you guys, I would totally do that. Totally do that. If I could route the phone calls to my computer so I could just be right here and talking. Yes. Roll off your pantyhose. I would do it. I would totally do it. Felicia said, to John, not sex worker per se, just sex industry. I at least never had sex for money, although if people do that, then that's cool for them. John, that would be epic. Felicia, haha, phone sex was the easiest money I ever made. Yeah, for a female. I could totally understand that. Try not to pay attention. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Aha, got it. I got it figured out. I don't know why Google was giving me so many problems. So here's a virtual tour, guys. Try not to pay attention to the mess. This is what I'm staring at right now. Showing the studio a little bit. Pterosaurus rocks. What up, Tara? I hope your name is Tara. Cam setup, 6 mics,
and always supporting.
It's amazing what people will pay for it. Show them you got feet, get $100. I ain't mad at you, man. Like literally, if there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's got their own little quirks and their own little fetishes and their own little turns-ons. There's only one thing that could possibly turn me on right now. John, I don't think I have a voice to do sex call work. You'd be surprised, man. Maybe your voice sounds like somebody's ex that they're still infatuated with. Hey, I mean, it's a pretty easy giveaway that that's your name, but stranger things have happened, especially on Twitch, especially when it gives you that default name like Lorraine got stuck with. Lalavan74. So welcome, Tara. Glad you could join us. Hope you are doing well. Are you somebody that I know? It never gave me a default name. You didn't. That's the. Usually everybody gets a default name and then they have to go in and change it. So you got to pick your name right away and that's what you picked? If that's the case, that's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. So confused. Happy Friday to you. Glad it's your Friday. You're from the group. That's funny. We were just talking about that post in the group. And I made sure that I didn't say any names or I didn't go over boundaries so we didn't break any rules. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on some shit. I'm so confused. I'm trying to do too many things at once. I need to quit looking at chat and just focus on this. I made it clear I am live right now. Leave me alone, but unless I never had a default name given either, I just went with my own default username for everything. Okay. Maybe it depends on if you sign up through the website versus downloading the app. I have no idea, but I know a lot of people are handed defaults. Thank you. Been meaning to check out your live feed for a minute. Pretty fun. What are we talking about tonight? Well, we were talking about people that post stuff in singles groups just for attention when we know damn well that whatever he posted about didn't really happen. Nobody ever sent him a message saying, hey, I want to come see you at work. That never happened. Never. So I was venting earlier, going off about some shit, and I probably... The lie detector determined that was a lie. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So we've just been talking about random things. If you got something you want to talk about or something you want to say, something you want to get off your chest, go ahead. We were talking about ways to make money, and if somebody wants to work in the sex industry, that's all on you. In my opinion, you can do whatever you do is your business as long as you're not damaging yourself for the people that you care about. Or the people that care about you. When you start putting selfish desires priority over people that love you and their feelings, to me, that's a problem. But it's easy to talk shit on the interwebs. It sure is. I've been doing the online thing since AOL 2.5, aging myself a little bit, and it's easy to be whatever you want to be. One thing that I've always been is real. Somebody doesn't like me, they can kick rocks. It doesn't bother me at all.
Describe that again, real quick.
Yeah, so there's not a lot of topics. I had a lot on my mind and a lot on my heart, and I've been a roller coaster all day long. So I just decided. Felicia messaged me and said, "Are you going live?" And I was like, "Actually, I'm doing that right now. I'm gonna make a post and tell you all to stop coming to my castle to talk to me. Just because I'm a queen doesn't mean you can disrespect my privacy. Disrespect my privacy like that. Do it. Let's all make a mockery of this whole thing." Stephanie, you still here? Stephanie, are you still out there? Checking in. 1, 2. So, Tara, welcome to the club. You see, Felicia is by Felicia and John Ben is John Ben. Miss Ibanez, she is also in the group. Nolan was here. I don't know where she went. She disappeared. Lorraine, Lalavan74, she is actually one of the admins. She's still hanging out in here. Probably closing up shop at work. And I see, whoa, wait a minute. Are you lurking? Because if you're just lurking and not typing, that breaks my heart a little bit. But if you're actually sitting there, and if you're actually paying attention and you're actually watching, it warms my heart a lot because I see the name Shadow Wolf LBC, and that's one of my absolute favorite people in the entire world. And Steel Eye. I see Steel Eye lurking too. You guys are in the shadows. What's going on? Hope you can hear me. My name is actually Pedro. Vote for Pedro. So, Steph, I'm sure you saw that I have my interview for WSP on the 26th. I am excited about that. Aw, Steel, come on. You know you can't come in here without me calling you out and say what's up, bro. You know that can't happen, bro. You know you're one of my favorite people, bro, so you can't just come in here like lurk in the shadows and not say hi, bro. That's like coming into my table and I order pizza and not taking a piece of pizza, you know? It's just disrespectful. You know what I mean? Tara said, this is awesome. I work swing shift and I need entertainment when I'm off. Well, I will be here as often as I can. I didn't announce myself on purpose. Who you hiding from, bro? There's no feds here. You're good. You're good. Were you trying to sneak up on me, bro? What's going on? Or are you just listening to me cry and whine? How long have you been here, actually? You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Come on, bro. You know you want a piece of pizza? Oh. Bad boy for life. Probably me. Wait. Probably you what, Steph? I'm confused. You got me confused. Shawn. Where's Duane at? Duane, where you at, bro? Bad boy for life. Well, I was playing games. I wanted to make sure I threw up alert to support. I appreciate that, man. I definitely appreciate that. I appreciate that all day. I think when I raided your channel like 2 nights ago, I think I left both the accounts on all night long, but I don't care. I support what I can. Come on, man. You know damn well you're one of my favorite people, bro. Come on, G. So you're going to help with my post when you get the job? Yes. I mean, as much as I can. I'm sure I'm going to be censored a lot. I don't know. You heard both of my feelers. You only got one, bro. Don't act like you got more than one feeler. I know better, and it's that one right there. I know you too well still. I know you way too well still. So, yes, if I get that job, I will definitely do what I can to help. At least I will be going live after my shift to talk about it. Hungry and horny. Those two feelings.
I think they're both part of the same feeling, you know? Because they both come from your mid-region, you know? So, like, hungry comes from a little bit upstairs, and horny comes from a little bit downstairs, but they're both from the same region, bro. Because we know you ain't got no feelings here, and you ain't got no feelings here, okay?
Why do I talk like that? Why? I don't know why. I don't know why I'm trying to give you some sort of Yonkers bullshit. You're from Indianapolis. I don't even know what my goal is right now. So, on October 26th, Steel, I have a job interview with Washington State Patrol. Tara said, what's the job? I just told you. Grew up in Chicago. I've been to Caprini. I've been to the South Side. I've been to East St. Louis. Yeah, definitely not a Chicago accent. I wouldn't know how to do a Chicago accent because I wasn't there very long. Yes. John, I don't know what's with the voice either, bro. For some reason,
Still makes them want to try to talk like I'm Biggie. Know what I'm saying?
what will I be doing if I get the job with WSP? Obviously not a state patrol. Look at me. They don't have uniforms that would fit me. If I get that job, I will be a communications officer. Basically, a 911 operator. Sound like Yogi Bear.
Hey, boo-boo. Look out for the ranger, because I'm going to go get that picnic basket.
Gee, Yogi, I don't think the ranger would like that.
So, yeah. I had another job interview today. Went really, really good. I start my other job on the 27th. If one of these other two jobs don't come through, but if one of these other two jobs decides they want me, I'm definitely not going to take the job on the 27th because I really don't want to do that. It is an honorable, not only is it an honorable profession, it's good money, it's definitely stability, working for the state. The benefits will be fantastic. I wish I could answer the phone like, hey, yo, this is 911, what's up? Hey, yo, Washington State Patrol, what's up? What up, motherfucker, what's your emergency? But no, I will be professional as possibly can be because my plan is to try to move up in the ranks as fast as I can. No defunding the police. Yeah, not for me. As much as I believe that there's a lot of overpowerment going on behind a badge, society definitely still needs them. All right, Lorraine, got you.
What's good, what's good? What's good, what's good? You called 911, how can I help you? You know what I'm saying?
So, yeah, the 26th. So, if you want to give me some positive vibes, because I really, really, really would love to get this job because it would really, really, really help me get out of this fucking hell that I'm stuck in right now. And I think you know what hell I'm talking about. Watch a lot of true crime shit. I respect that. Yeah, me too. Retraining, I'm down for. Defunding is just stupid. Absolutely. I'm with you. Look. Absolutely with you. I agree. Some of those calls will kill your heart, though. I thought about applying at Cressa and then decided I didn't know if I could take those calls, but somebody's got to do it. You know what? Considering what I have already been through in my life, considering the trauma that I've already been through with my sister being killed the way she was killed, with my heart being trampled on by every single woman I've ever given it to, I can handle any telephone. I can handle any 911 call, and I can do it calmly. I can do it collectively, and I'm not worried about that. I'm really not worried about that. It was worse being Santa Claus when your kid sits on your lap and you're like, ho, ho, what do you want for Christmas, little kid? And the kid said, I want Dad to stop hitting Mom. Or, I want Mommy to come back from heaven. Can God send my dog back? I miss my dog. That was pretty traumatic. So, I'm really not worried about what I'm going to deal with on the 911 calls if I get that job. I'm not holding my breath because I heard the application process is a little extensive, and I'm pretty confident, but at the same time, I'm not going to be overconfident. I would love to get that job. But if I don't, I would still love to get the other job. Felicia, it's the DV calls that would destroy me. Being a DV survivor, even hearing about it gives me flashbacks sometimes, so definitely not me. See, and that's one of the things that I'll be dealing with Washington State Patrol, not county or city. So Washington State Patrol, the dynamics are a little bit different. So there's not as much domestic violence. Usually if somebody in a rural area calls 911, it goes to city or county dispatch. And then if there's something on the freeway or the highway and somebody calls 911 and they're like, I'm on SR 500, there's this car that's swerving, they say, hold on, let me transfer you to State Patrol. So the dynamics definitely are a little different. Steph, I agree. Some of the calls are hard to hear even when dispatch is tapping it out, but I believe you would be good fit for it and can handle it. I absolutely believe I would too. I think I would be excellent. So I'm hoping. How many interviews are there? Just the one or multiple? As far as I know, so I already did the assessment test and I passed it, and I did fairly well from what I understand. I haven't seen my scores. I don't know if I ever will. And then I have an interview, the interview on the 26th, and if that passes, there will be another interview and a polygraph from what I understand. I already submitted all my paperwork so they could do the full background check and all of that. I'm not worried about that because I'm a saint. Oh. My record is super clean. Steph, I'm a DV survivor as well, and what you say is completely true. Absolutely. I completely, absolutely understand that. Mine isn't. Yeah, Steel, why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Jay, sorry I wasn't in the chat earlier. I was doing the Z 420, getting it ready for sale. Now I'm working on the 440 for you. Got it. It's all good, Jay. I'm not mad at you, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Car 54, where are you? I'm going to tell you right now, my tummy is not satisfied. I had just peanuts for dinner. And at least they're butter toffee peanuts, but I didn't want to eat too many, so I definitely should order some food, but I'm not going to. Steel, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming out of the shadows to say hello. Appreciate you, man. Got to go identify some ghosts. That's what's up. Felicia, it's definitely rough. Haunts you forever. Even when you deal with it and have worked through it, never will be completely over it. Anything traumatic like that, I absolutely understand. I know people that are dealing with skeletons that have been in their closet for 20, 30 years, and they will never, ever, ever be able to handle it. I know people that drink themselves stupid as an excuse for saying my life is good now because of all of the bad that's happened to them in the past. So, Tara said, just got to keep a calm presence about you in the face of craziness. You got this. I'm worked in the bar industry my entire life, so keeping calm and cool I can do unless somebody's come at me personally or my girl, and I don't have one of those, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, Tara, how do you become allergic to peanuts? Are you now taking a medication that you didn't used to take? How does that happen? Felicia, no, because you need to eat, Paul. I know I need to eat, but nothing sounds good. Come on, Mom. There's nothing I want to eat. You can develop an allergy at any point in life. That's true. And you can get rid of allergies, too. Allergies can come and go. I understand that. I wasn't allergic to lemons until 21. That's... My phone is blowing up, but nothing is showing on there. What's going on? Uno más. Por favor. Jay, hey bro, I just did a 14-hour pulled pork. You want some? Felicia said, hey, take him some food and make him eat it. Well, Jay's kind of in a situation right now where he's a little stuck. I'm in a situation where I'm kind of live. I can't really leave. And it would be real bad. Like, if he brought over food, I'm not going to say no. But he's not going to be able to make me eat anything. Nobody can make me do anything. Okay, I take that back. My mom and my dad, if they said do something, I would do it. But, yeah. So, Jay, I might, when I'm done going live, I'm either going to go get something to eat or I'll hit you up and be like, yeah, I'll stop by and pick up a plate. Oh, I thought you said I can't get it there. You're confusing me. Tara, no, it happened in the last couple years. I got hella sick now. I miss PB&J sandwiches so hard. Oh, you know one of my favorite things for breakfast. And I know you miss peanut butter and jelly. I probably shouldn't talk about it. I'm not going to try to rub it in. But I love Eggo waffles. And I love to take a waffle and put peanut butter on it, and then a waffle and put jelly on it, and then make that a sandwich. That's one of my favorite breakfasts. Also got allergic to pears. I've never liked pears. I've never been a fan of pears. Pears are not my thing. Jay, I will definitely take some if you want to make a run over here. I was thinking about going out anyways, though, after I'm done. Because I'm out of Rockstar and out of soda. And I know I shouldn't be drinking either one of those, but sounds like this weekend might be a little crazy. Some stuff is going on that I don't understand. So I think I might attempt to be live as much as possible over the next few days, just to keep my mind off some things. I had a pear martini and I broke. I just got real confused. I had a pear martini and I broke out in hives. It was depressing. Oh, that does not sound fun. Thanks, Paul. Google just pulled up information on waffles from my voice. Oh, speaking of, this thing needs to get smarter, I swear. It's dumb. It is real dumb. Okay, Google. What is your favorite kind of jelly?
I like looking at pictures of jelly. That's about as close as I get.
Did you guys hear that? Tara, oh my god. Paul killing me. That sounds so bomb with the waffles. So are you allergic to all nuts or just peanuts? Can you have like almond butter? Is that a thing? Okay, Google. What's a good substitute for people allergic to peanuts?
On the website canopyhealth.com, they say, if you're allergic to both peanuts and tree nuts, you can still safely eat seeds and seed butter. Popular substitutes include pumpkin seeds, sunflower seeds, chickpeas, sunflower butter, and soy butter.
What about man butter? Okay, Google. What about man butter?
I found 9 on the website medicalnewstoday.com. Here are the first 5. Olive oil. Share on Pinterest. A person can use olive oil instead of butter when sautéing
Okay, Google,
vegetables
shut
and
up.
meat.
Okay, Google. Does semen have protein in it?
On the website healthline.com, they say, It found that the average protein concentration of semen is 5,040 milligrams per 100 milliliters. Since one ejaculation usually produces 5 milliliters of semen, we can say that the average amount of ejaculation contains around 252 milligrams of protein.
Thank you, Google. Ladies and gentlemen, that was okay Google for the night.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Shut up now. Go to bed, Google. Good dog. So, ladies, you heard it, okay? You heard it. You heard it here first. Science. Hashtag science. Protein is good for you. Down with the pumpkin. So, Tara, what we need to do, what you and I need to do, let's make this a goal, okay? I'm not hitting on you. Don't take it the wrong way. Don't take this the wrong way at all. This is not me hitting on you, but I am going to say right now, we will find someplace that we can get pumpkin seed butter. We will find a place that can make peanut butter out of pumpkin seeds so we can do pumpkin seed butter and jelly waffles together. Bucket list. Chalk it up. Y'all heard it. I'm calling it out right now. It's bucket listed. Lorraine, I like cookie butter. I don't know what cookie butter is. I do not know what cookie butter is. Tara, I'll find it. I'll make it happen. In fact, watch. I'm going to put a post right now in the group. So many people think I'm in such an awful funk mood right now that they'll probably find it for me. And I'm not being cocky. I'm not being arrogant. I'm just putting it out there. I don't even know what cookie butter is. Somebody enlighten me. Whole Foods sells it. They sell cookie butter or pumpkin seed peanut butter. Trader Joe's has bomb jar of cookie butter. What is cookie butter? I don't even know what a cookie butter is. Hey, Google. What is cookie butter?
According to Wikipedia, cookie butter is a food paste made primarily from speculoos cookie crumbs, fat, flour, and sugar. The ingredients are mixed until it becomes spreadable on a sandwich. In countries like Belgium, the Netherlands, and France, it is a common alternative to nut butter and chocolate spreads.
Thank you, Google. I'm not so sure that I would want to replace peanut butter with cookie butter. Is it sweet? Pumpkin seed butter. Oh, you can get pumpkin seed butter at Whole Foods? Well done, John. Thank you for that. Now I know. So soon, Tara, message me. Shoot me a message, and let's figure out a date so we can do our pumpkin seed butter and jelly waffles. You have to experience it for yourself. It's a jar of like cookie dough type shits. It's delicious. All right. Jay, you're killing me because I'm almost out of my hydrate. Look, I refilled this morning, dude, and I drank the whole bottle. I hate water. I'm not a big fan of sweet spreads like that. Like, Jesus. Jay put me all in check here. But I would try it. I don't know. I don't like sweet spreads on bread, if that makes any sense. Unless it's frosting on like a cinnamon roll, because that just goes together. But what do you spread cookie butter on? We're going to do it, Tara. We're going to make it a thing. In fact, hopefully sooner than later, I will be able to get out of this hellhole situation that I'm in. And I'll be into my own house. And when that happens, we can have a pumpkin butter and jelly waffle party. So we can just have people over from the group, and we could make a whole bunch of pumpkin seed butter and jelly waffle sandwiches, and we can just go live and hang out and enjoy life. I am down for that. Let's make it a thing. I don't do sweet shit usually. I want to try pumpkin butter. Now I want to try it. I usually just eat it with a spoon. Lorraine, use it instead of peanut butter. I wouldn't. If it doesn't taste nutty, at least, I don't think I would like it. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but I love peanut butter. I love peanut butter. Love peanut butter. So, we're going to make this a thing. We'll make it a group thing so it's not awkward. So that guy that posted that thing about people stalking him at work, he literally copied and pasted the same thing he posted in Singles 50360 in another group. That is fucking hilarious. That's fucking funny. What the fuck is wrong with some people, man? What the fuck is wrong with people? Yeah, John, I've been hungry all day because I didn't eat all day. But nothing sounds good. Literally, like, oh my Lanta. Tara said I'm wearing the boots with the fur, so naturally pumpkin spice is life. This is where you and I are gonna not be compatible. I like pumpkin seeds. That is the only thing about pumpkin that I can handle at all. I do not like pumpkin pie. I do not like pumpkin spice. I do not like pumpkin flavored anything. I will not eat them on a boat. I will not eat them in a moat. I will not eat them in a house. I will not eat them with a mouse. Pumpkin is horrible to me. But I will eat pumpkin seeds. The next part. Those boots with the fur. Do those boots with the fur have laces on them? Like knuck boots? Or, no, Home by Lanta is my land. I coined the phrase back in like 1974. Those boots with the fur, are you referring to Ugg boots? Or do they have laces on them? Because if they're Ugg boots, Ugg stands for ugly. And very few things turn me off faster than Ugg boots. I hate them. I don't know. I just hate them. Especially when they get a little old and they start wearing out on the inside or the outside. So they're just like angled and then they start flopping over. When a girl's walking like bull-legged because her Ugg boots are so worn out, no, that is not attractive. No, I don't like pumpkin pie. I do not like pumpkin pie. And it's weird because I like I like sweet potato pie from certain places. Like, I will probably never, honestly, I'll probably never eat sweet potato pie again. Because JD's mom, Corruption is back. He's part of the FunkShop team. His mom made my absolute favorite sweet potato pie. And she just passed away not too long ago. God rest her soul. Beautiful, amazing woman. But I will probably never be able to eat a sweet potato pie again. I'm bougie. I shop at Target. So you got fake Uggs. So not only are you're wearing Fugs. Because I don't think Target sells actually Ugg brand. They're just Ugg style. So you're wearing Fugs. Yes. R.I.P. Mrs. Fields. Absolutely amazing woman. It's been a sad year for a whole lot, man. Whole lot. And there's nothing wrong with shopping at Target. Wait, bougie people don't... Bougie. I thought bougie meant like you had to shop at all the best places. You high dollar. Had to be. Bad and bougie. Bad and bougie. But what do I know? I'm white. Just a silly white guy from Vancouver, Washington. If I recall correctly, there was a lady at Vancouver Farmers Market who makes a wide variety of nut butters, or I would also try Chuck's produce off it. Okay. Those are good ideas. I will find it. John said Whole Foods makes it. And he's seen it at New Seasons. John, how often do you go to different grocery stores, especially natural produce grocery stores, looking for different types of butter? Ay, ay, ay. Tara. We will have our pumpkin seed butter and jelly waffle date, but after that, we're no longer friends. I cannot stand Ugg boots. Ugg boots are ugly. That's what that stands for. And nothing is more comfy. Nothing is more comfortable than nothing is more comfortable than Jay's ever to me. So I thought bougie was like I'm cute but not dropping 100 on a shitty company. I always thought that like bougie mean you had to be in the top name brands. Let's ask Google, shall we? John, I drove for a food distribution company. I forgot about that. Okay, Google. What does bougie mean?
Bougie has two different meanings. Starting with the most common one, bougie can be used as a noun to mean a thin, flexible surgical instrument for exploring or dilating a passage of the body. Is that the meaning you were thinking of?
No.
Okay. Finally, bougie can be used as an adjective in US as an informal and derogatory term to mean exhibiting qualities attributed to the middle class, especially pretentiousness or conventionality. Do you want to hear bougie used in a sentence?
Yes, please.
Here's an example of bougie being used in a sentence. The candlelit cocktail party was pretty bougie. Do you want to hear how bougie is spelled?
Yes, please.
Bougie is spelled B-O-U-G-I-E.
What does the Urban Dictionary say bougie is?
On the website usatoday.com, they say, Urban Dictionary's top entry for bougie defines it thus: aspiring to be a higher class than one is. Derived from bourgeois, meaning middle, upper class, traditionally despised by communists.
Thank you, Google. I had no idea that bougie was directly affiliated to anything political, but now we know, ladies and gentlemen, and knowing is half the battle. Thank you, Google. What would we do without you? What would we do without you? So it is now 12:08 a.m. It is no longer October 15th. It is now October 16th. And I've been live for 2 hours, 25 minutes, and 34 seconds. We've been live longer than a lot of feature films. You guys aren't even having to pay a ticket price. How about that? So bougie is like the person who is middle class but spends all their money on impressing others with name brands and shit. Yeah, that's what I gather from that. Yes. Yes.
Thanks for the cheer.
Appreciate that.
Thanks for dropping the dips. You know?
Yeah, I always thought bougie was the girl that, like, she doesn't even drive, but yet she's got a Coach purse. Paid 5 cents, mother trucker. I see that. Meep, meep. You want a train whistle? Congratulations. Oh. Yeah. You're still here? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you didn't end up walking over there anyways. Just cuz, man, that's not right. It was 10 o'clock at night for... It's cold outside, bro. That's no excuse. Like, I'm gonna let it go. I hope your mom doesn't watch this episode, because when I came back out here, I was pissed, bro. I went off. Yeah. Because that's just shit you don't do. Don't hurt yourself. Are you good? Yeah. Yes. It's a good burn. Burn a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I remember doing that. Field reps. Were you having a sprint? Didn't hardly give you any time in between to catch your breath? Yeah, field sprints. I remember those. Sorry, guys. Conditioning. Trying to get your ass back in shape. When is practice? Not playing until the springtime? You guys are just practicing now for the hell of it? Just trying to keep you in shape? Good. Good. I'm sure everybody else does too. Yeah, for real. Yeah. It's all good, man. I spent a long time just venting. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. One of my favorite kids in the world. I just bought some warm boots at Target for $30 because they cute. Do they look like... Are they fugs? Because if they're fugs, they're not cute at all. They're fugly. Fugly. I love the fact that this kid comes out and he's like, are you good? You alright? Doing okay? Checks on my mental health, my emotional health. Like, you want me to make you something to eat? I'm like, nah, kid, I'm good. Thank you, though. Posture check. I'm almost out of water. Oh, come on, Felicia. My water jug is empty. So if anybody else drops a hydrate, I have to put it on, be right back, and go fill my jug. You like that little sassiness? That was awkward. Huh. See what I did there? Dude, okay. Felicia's fault, everybody. I said if somebody else hydrates, I'm going to have to put it on the Be Right Back screen and go fill up my water jug. They're just warm, man. Come on. I get that they're warm, but so are my Jordans. Okay? So are my Jordans. My J's on my feet. J's on my feet. J's on my feet. J's on my feet. J's. Most comfortable shoes in the world. Okay. I'll be right back. Well, hello. I filled my jug. My water is refilled. I gotta investigate a few things. What I miss? They're just warm, man. You need to drink water. Yeah. A is last initial. Oh, Tara. I am investigating, trying to figure out whose birthday my ex might have gone to party with. Supposedly, she went to a birthday party. So. Just because. Some people have told me a few different things, and no, nobody needs to ground me. I'm not dwelling on shit because I'm dwelling on shit. You should know that. I am just trying to cross some T's and dot some I's for my own sanity and to assist with closure. Okay? And there will be a day when you get to watch the rest of the letters videos, this will all make sense. I'm not making myself more insane. Actually, I'm not. It's every time she does something to prove just how I don't want to say a negative word right now. So every time she does something like this, it helps me gain closure more and more. So that's all. And there's a few things that I've been told that there's some stuff that's fishy. Okay, we'll just leave it at that for now. And I want to know the truth. Like, rumor has it she's kicking it with one of my friends, or trying to kick it with one of my friends. Jay, about to get gas and sneak around for a minute. If you're stopping by a store, if you want to grab me some Rockstar, bro, I will pay you. Or I think I owe you some money anyway, so. Yeah, I could take some. Yep. I need to go to the store. I need to get some fucking tortilla chips. I always forgetting. Every time I go to 7-Eleven, they don't have regular tortilla chips. And I got a bucket of salsa in the refrigerator I got to eat or it's going to go bad. So I need some fucking tortilla chips. Essay. But I definitely need to go to the store tomorrow anyways and get some shit. But definitely. You know what I miss? And this is not good for me to say. And this is probably not legal for me to say. But I'm going to say it anyways because it's 12:21 a.m. and I really don't care right now, but I miss being able to give somebody a grocery list, a shopping list. They would come home with all the groceries and then give me the receipt, and I would give them half of the money that the groceries cost because they used their food stamps. Just saying. Those were good days. And I'm just being real. And Tara, I knew which Tara it was a long time ago. Felicia, your investigation skills sucked. Because I knew what Tara it was a long time ago. Yeah, food stamps. I bet food stamps are great. But when you know, I knew somebody that kind of knew how to work the system a little bit. Okay, there is 4 Taras. You're right about that. But you want to know how I knew? You can go to every single one of those Taras that are in the group and see their group activity. And there is only one that is even remotely active in the group. The rest of them, I know one of them personally, and I'm pretty sure she doesn't look at the group at all anymore. I added her to the group in 2016. The other 2, I think one of them is possibly a fake profile, because if it wasn't, I probably would have hit on her a while ago. Actually, both of them. Not that I wouldn't hit on you, Tara Adams, but you like Ugg boots and pumpkin pie, so we wouldn't be compatible anyways. The blonde one, the one that I would have hit on, yeah, Tara Reese. I would have, and Tara Lawhorn, both of them. Tara Laguise, I've known for a long time, a very long time, and she's not active in the group at all anymore. In fact, I don't even know if she's active on Facebook anymore, to be honest. Oh yeah, she's still active on Facebook, but I think she's in a relationship now. Probably forgot that she even is in the group. All of the Taras in the group are attractive. Taras are the winners of the group because all of the Taras are pretty. And I just said that out loud. Loud. Princess League, I see you lurking, but you're not saying anything. Steph, are you still lurking? I see. I'm a little heartbroken now because Shadow Wolf disappeared, but that was Michael. He used to be a part of our crew, and I'd never get to see him anymore. I miss him. I miss him a lot. I see Melissa's still here. Lorraine's still here. JD's still here. John's still here. Felicia's still here. Saddest Kitty. I'm still waiting. Saddest Kitty, come out of the shadows and play with us. Saddest Kitty, come out wherever you are. I'll start playing with the microphone effects. Saddest Kitty might be like a lurker or a bot. Who knows? Maybe Saddest Kitty is just too sad to engage. Steph, I'm glad you're still here. Still hanging out, listening. Sitting on the side, just doing your thing. Anything exciting going on in the emergency world these days? As Gemini, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know, she's also an admin of a group on Facebook, but there's focuses on emergencies in the local area. And she does a fantastic job. Fantastic job. Can we just get over our differences? I mean, we can still be friends. We can still be friends. And we're still going to have our pumpkin seed butter and jelly waffle date. That's still going to be a thing. Especially if I can find a house soon. Oh my God, Finley. I just saw... No, Felicia, stop. Every female is friend zone right now. There's only... My heart belongs to somebody, and it's going to for the rest of my life. I'm afraid. It sucks. It sucks because I gave her my heart, and she threw it away. It doesn't mean she gave it back to me to give to somebody else. It sucks. It sucks. But I can't help it. That's the way it is. Finley posted my request for pumpkin seed butter. He said, "What the fuck, for a date? She gonna lock it off you or your sack? I have a food chopper mixer." Come on, bro. Finley always comes out of like right field with some bullshit. You better call the garbage man and tell him to return that. It's gone. Felicia, it's gone. Nobody can ever have my heart again. I can't take the chance of it get busted again. Bruh, it's thrown away. It's gone. I cannot take the chance of it ever being broken again. Oh, Brandon coming through. Said it's already pre-made, but Trader Joe's has all kinds of nut butters. Brenna, you're the lifesaver. Thank you. Appreciate it. Modern problems require modern solutions. Well, modern solution would be trade in your Ugg boots for a pair of Jordans, and we can talk about it. I'm just joking. Felicia, I want cookie butter. No, you want nut butter. I mean, I don't know why I just said that. I feel that. See? That's honest. At least I'm honest. And stuff. I am one of those people that will always tell it like it is. Keep it 100. Not me? Man, Felicia, can you find me a phone sex job? No, never mind, because with my luck, it'd be all guys calling in, and I couldn't handle that. I could not handle. I'm eating my delicious pumpkin cookies. 3 farts for you, Felicia. That's disgusting. You disgust me. So my Cortez's, what the fuck? No. You went from Uggs to Cortez's. I'm going to tell you something right now. Cortez's are like the only Nikes you will not ever catch me in. Oh. I can't stand Cortez's either. From where I'm sitting right now, I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Including the ones on my feet, 8. Blue and whites, 9. 10 pairs of J's. 3 pairs of Air Force Ones. I've got 1 pair of like Nike deck shoes, like skater shoes. And then I have dress shoes. That's it. Unless you count my slides. Slides don't count. They're not shoes. Cortez's. I don't kick it in Cortez's either. I mean, I would much rather a female kick it in Cortez's. Okay, Oregon Ducks, Cortez's. That's okay. Okay, I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's way better than Uggs. I'll be real. Be 100% real. Way more acceptable than Uggs. So,
I'd like to say I hope everybody had a really good day.
sorry. If I think here's a challenge for you ladies. Hold on, let me see who's here first. Okay. Here's a challenge, ladies. I want you to add some of your single friends to the group and then send me a message with their names after you add them, and I am going to make sure that they get flirted with a whole bunch. Let's play a game. Let's do this. Felicia said most of my single friends are already in the group. Okay, I respect that. I have either knee-high boots on, flip-flops, or Toms. I don't even remember the last time I wore a sneaker. I'm not a fan of Toms either. Don't remind me that I don't. It's not bad to not have friends. You know what? My list is getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. For real. So over the last few weeks, I've told some friends that have been doing some stuff and saying some stuff that have been really bugging me and been on my heart and on my mind, and I told them how I felt, and they got really super defensive, so I cut them out of my life. If you're my friend and you do something that hurts my feelings or offends me and I bring it to your attention and you don't at least say, man, I'm sorry I didn't realize that I did that. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. That wasn't my intention. If your first inclination is to get defensive, chances are I have a reason to be upset. So that's the way I look at it. John, most of the ones I know are as well. Well, John, you're not a female. So what I was going to say is Felicia, Tara, Melissa, Stephanie, Lorraine. I think that covers all of them, right? Felicia. Oh, Jen's here. What up, Jen? I didn't see you lurking over there. Lorraine, Melissa, Stephanie, Tara. So if you have any single female friends that aren't in the group, even if they are in the group, okay, if you have single female friends that are in the group, send me their names if you want me to make sure that they get hit on, because I'm gonna work some magic. Work some magic. You know what I should? Yeah, okay. Got some ideas right now. Amen to that. Dropped most of my friends when I had my son. I only keep healthy influences around now. Nothing wrong with that. Kudos to you for being a good mom. Kudos to you. I absolutely respect that.
Let me tell you something.
Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Alright, what am I looking for? There it is. And where is it? Hang on. Somebody just messaged me on Facebook. Hang on a second, I'll get to there. Probably Jay. Probably Jay. Probably Jay. Probably Jay. Oh, lame duck. Lame duck. Oh, Eric. What up? Eric said, I just now saw the post you tagged me in about going live. That was 3 hours ago, Eric. Welcome to the club. Jen, I always appreciate you lurking. Always. Eric, there you are. Popping in for a minute before I go to bed. Well, thanks for blessing us with your presence. Rachel M. could use some attention and love. You talking about Methke? Word. Well, Eric, I think your thought is absolutely wrong earlier. Okay, Lorraine, I'll work on that. I'll see what I can make happen. It's kind of hard when people are regulars in the group or have been regulars for a minute to try to pour some spice on them, but I'll work on that. The thought about what's going on this weekend. Your thought that maybe somebody wants some alone time with somebody and that's why something is going on. I think you're absolutely... I think it's the opposite. I think some hell might break loose, but some shit's going on now that, yeah. See Ross. Steph, when I was in the DV relationship with my ex, I wasn't allowed to have friends or talk to anyone, so unfortunately I don't have anyone to add. I get it. I absolutely understand. And I am absolutely sorry. That's so unfortunate. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Tara said, be right back. Don't go anywhere. We won't go anywhere. Eric, I'm good. I spilled the beans in here already. I unleashed the dragons, bro. I'm really frustrated over some shit that's going on, and I just explained that to you. And I was definitely in my emotions earlier because I realized taking this Washington State Patrol job is going to, if I'm offered the job, it's going to force me out of my DJ career. So it's a little heartbreaking, you know, when you spend your entire life doing something that you love and all of a sudden you have to about face. DJ the hold music. There is no hold music on a 911 call, bro. There's no hold music on a 911 call. What the? Oh my God! Come on. Oh my God. All right, guys. Now I normally I would not do. I can't do this. Something just popped across my feed that's in the singles 50360 group, and I really want to show it, but I can't. But I'm gonna say it's obviously a promotion post. Somebody's just here to promote themselves or promote their business. Let's see if I can find it now. Lorraine, did you catch it? Somebody might have deleted it. All right. Eric said, yeah, that's effed up what happened. DJ the hold music, exactly there should be since they put you on hold here. Once you're doing like M to F, you could on the weekend. It's going to be a long fucking time before I end up doing a Monday through Friday or a Sunday through Thursday. Because it is made very, very clear that my schedule could be all over the place for a while. So it's made clear that I do not get to say that I need this day off or need that day off. I have to be at their beck and call for quite a while. Oh, that post is still up. It's got to. I'm all for people doing ketones and stuff and saying, Lorraine, get it. I can't look while watching you. I'll jump off here and go check it out. I'm going to tag you in it. I mean, she's not fake. She's definitely not fake because I'm looking at her profile and she's definitely real and based on some other mutual friends that we have and some other stuff. She's definitely real, but it definitely looks like she's trying to promote something with a selfie, not on Saturday. So, but I can't lie, I jizz all over her face. I mean, I didn't say that. Hey, Francisco coming through with a host. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you, man. My brother from another mother, one of my absolute favorite people on the entire planet, Francisco. Eric, appreciate it. I already tagged Lorraine in it so she can deal with it. Katie is on a timeout right now. She's in trouble, so. I mean, prove it is a MLM. I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah. Multi-level marketing, yeah. That's what she's pushing. There's a few products. There's a few weight loss products that I am actually going to be promoting because I'm using them, and they are definitely working. Like, you know how I keep saying that I'm hungry, but I really don't want to eat? Francisco, sorry I didn't come over. I was just mad. I get it, bro. I'm not mad at you. There is a supplement that I have been taking, and it's definitely suppressing my appetite. And I'm not like tired. I don't feel like, I can still eat when I need to, but I definitely don't want to eat all day long anymore. It's hard to explain, but I'm going to do some promo stuff. Either Jay just got here or somebody else did. Wow. You know, if this chick was actually watching the feed, I might hit on her. Is anybody surprised? I mean, let's be real. If anybody was going to really, really, really get under Crystal's skin, it'd be a girl just like this. That's real. That is Jay. What I am hearing is none of us females. Oh, shut up, Felicia. Shut the fuck up. Stupid. Gracias. Jesus. No, I got it. Just give me cash. Eric said, what up, Jay? Oh, yeah. I appreciate it. Damn. Wow. Bro, I still want some smoked hot links. I need some. In fact, there's a package of Louisiana Red Hots in the fridge in there if you want to take it. And next time, whenever. Next time you're fired up.
I'm doing anything to keep my mind straight. I'm driving my TL right now, and I went to a gas station. I had to get gas, turn it off, and then had to jump start it with my jump locks. Pulled it over, rock started, came back out, had to jump it again.
I'm going to be right back, yo.
came to me in a dream, like a subconscious impulse. I can see it right in front of me.
Bodies of Mrs. Vincent and the children found in the basement bandaged. The medical examiner estimates they were dead for at least 3 days. The air conditioning system in the house was turned on, apparently to slow the decomposition of the body.
The entire house, top to bottom, car, the office downtown, all of it, white clean. Oh no. But I'll tell you one thing. He made one hell of a big mistake when he decided to clean house on my... Clean house on my... Decided to clean house on my...
Body girl, boy, your body look tight. For me and you up inside this dance here tonight. Me no see you with no partner. Whoop say me right, she say no, but she still say you're forward and right. Then we go in the corner. Out of the life was let me buy you a drink, babes, if that's alright. Come back with me.
Come on, man. You know y'all don't want to watch me eat. That's rude. I'm almost done. And you guys are rushing me. I'm choking and stuff over here. See, at least I have manners. Eric. Oh, believe me, I am. Smoked pulled pork on a perfectly toasted croissant bun. Man, it's grubbing. I'm not choking on wieners, you dick. So, Eric, if you're planning on coming over this weekend anyways, bro, let's go live while you're here. Let's do that. Oh, my carpool. All right, that's what's up. It says the stream ended on your end? Oh, fuck all that. It did not end. Tara, shove it all in your mouth. I came back early. This is all I got left. Brought me a big ass boulder. Said be right back. That's what I thought. He brought me two pulled pork sandwiches. On perfectly and I mean perfectly toasted croissants. I only ate one. Tara, take it all in your mouth. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate that. So Jay stayed here and talked to me for a minute. So that's why it took me a little bit longer. I did inhale one of those sandwiches, though, man. Bomb. Felicia, that's what mine said, but I walked away from my phone and the screen was gray and it said, the stream you were watching has ended. That's weird. I didn't think it would time out. Well, it didn't time out for anybody else, right? Did anybody else have the stream has ended screen? How are you all doing now? 1:05 a.m. I have been live for 3 hours, 22 minutes, and 33 seconds. Let me see what achievements. What achievements are we on? That was all Izzy. She had begun to do big by grilling, and it's as good as mine. Man. Yeah, she asked me if it's good. It's beyond good. I would personally like it to be a little bit spicy, but oh, it's so good. So John and Tara, your guys' did not time out. So Felicia, your internet sucks. Just playing. I don't even remember how to find my fucking... Ah, there's the achievements. Mine didn't either. See? Buzzy Town. Jay said mine didn't time out on any of my 4 systems. Eric said, how's Jay doing? Well, he's right there above you, bro. Francisco, did you see the plate I posted? Where did you post the plate? I missed it. Oh, you tagged me in a post. I'm looking right now. Ah. That is not the plate you posted, but... Xfinity. We're all on Xfinity. My internet probably does suck. It's Comcast. We're all on Xfinity. Francisco, where did you post the plate? Excuse me. Go Hawks. All day. I do not see a plate that you posted today. You did not post a plate on your Facebook today. Because I'm there looking for it. We all aren't in the same part of town. That is true. And I pay for the boosted internet, so my speeds are pretty impressive. Yes, 5-0, baby. 5-0. Well, yeah, I don't look at Instagram very often, so shoot me a picture of the plate right now. Put it in our group chat, Francisco. We have a FunkShop TV group chat. And you see Pancho Alamejor. He's been part of the FunkShop TV crew for a minute, but he hasn't been on in a minute. Yeah, the gig service is expensive, but it's worth it. Lorraine had to dip and let her phone charge. The FunkShop TV chat. Telling Francisco. Francisco asked if I saw the picture of the plate he posted. Telling him to put it in the chat so I can pull it up. On screen, on screen, on screen, on screen. Can you post links here? Yes, you can. You sure the funk can. All right. Hold on. I've got the plate that Francisco posted. Francisco. Why do I keep doing that? Wrong camera. Francisco, go ahead and tell us what we're looking at here, sir. Like the way I did that. Francisco, please enlighten us and let us know what we are looking at. For some reason, this thing called birria. Birria? Obviously, it's a Mexican soup. Oh, I think Crystal was talking about that, and she was saying like she loves it. I ain't talking about where I work. Why not, Tara? What you worried about? Jay, knock it off. Knock it off. We all have a lot to work on in our lives and with ourselves, but we are all getting there. I promise, man, we're getting there. We will all succeed and we will all prevail. It's just going to take a minute. Which camera is that? Oh, it's the far away camera. Okay. So we see that it's soup. We know it's birria or birria, however you pronounce it. Okay, Google. How do you pronounce Mexican soup birria?
That's pronounced Mexican soup diarrhea.
Not really a soup, but it is taking so much popularity. Birria. What is... Okay, Google, what is birria?
According to Wikipedia, Beroia, or Berea, was an ancient city of the Hellenistic period and Roman Empire now known as Viria in Macedonia, northern Greece. It is a small city on the eastern side of the Vermio Mountains north of Mount Olympus.
Okay. Dan, I'm back. What did I miss? Just kidding. Yeah, you don't want to know what you missed. You missed a whole bunch and a whole bunch of nothing all at the same time. Dan, are you big on like hip hop culture? Steph said, Fransico, is it made with beef or goat meat? Just asking because it can be made both ways. What part of the cow is birria? Birria is made with lamb meat or beef. Most often, rib meat is what's used from the lamb and the shank for beef, but you can use other cuts as well. I feel like I'm not saying that right, so I'm going to find the pronunciation. Here it is.
Birria.
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 So this is what we're doing, Dan. This is what you missed. A whole lot of nothing. Birria is made. Meat is typically a slow-cooked meat. Eric said birria soup. Felicia, random, but is it bad if I start decorating for Christmas this weekend? My answer is no. No, it is not bad. If this was still my house like it should be, if I wasn't pushed out of it by somebody that I fell in love with, I would be decorating the shit out of this house the day after Halloween. No lie. Dan said, a little bit. I don't know much about the underground stuff. The only reason I asked is because I said at the same time. And it reminded me of Rozelle when he did If Your Mother Only Knew, the beatbox. And he does the beat and the chorus at the same time. And seeing it on video or hearing the recording gives me chills a little bit. But when you see him do it live, I did 5 shows with Rozelle in my career. And they were honestly some of the most fulfilling shows that I had ever been a part of. Tara said, FYI, if y'all have issues with your connection, unplug your modem and plug it back in. Yes, that is a good way to reset your modem. So there's the YouTube video of Rozelle doing If Your Mother Only Knew. If you have a chance to watch that, I absolutely suggest it because the talent from this man is incredible. Absolutely incredible. And he's one of the coolest guys in the world. Like, so down to earth, so humble. He's a real hip hop head. That's why. Yeah, Jay was with me when I did a show or two. Jay, you didn't go and do the other shows with me, I don't think. I did Eugene, Seattle, Boise, and Spokane. Tara from your friendly Comcast rep. You work for Xfinity, Tara? It is fuck cold outside right now. Yeah, it is chilly. I was just out there. I don't know why my cheeks look so rosy. They're not. Probably because I was playing with all the camera levels yesterday when the bright lights were on. Yep. That's why. Hey! Hey, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, stepping in ever so late, but still so fashionable. It is my mom. Dan, welcome. Welcome back from your date. I hope your date went well. Tara, that's what's up. I used to have a roommate and best friend that worked for Xfinity, so our cable was free, and boy do I miss that. Man, I love the fact that you guys are showing love to my mom. I appreciate it. It warms my heart. Thank you. Fransico varies from state to state. Yeah, some states do consume it as a stew or a soup. Ours is different. The beef shank is slow cooked for hours and hours, wrapped in mahui leaves, the same plant from where tequila is produced. That's what's up. That's what's up. Mom, I'm glad you're here now than as opposed to earlier, because I had to vent a little bit and I had to get some stuff off my chest, and I'm glad you weren't here because I'm just glad you weren't here. Yeah. Eric, I worked at Comcast back in the day, phone and internet tech support. Yep. That's what I'm about to get into if one of these other jobs doesn't pan out. But I have a good feeling, and I'm gonna just continue to pray and 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 pray. I'm just gonna pray and hope that I get the one that I want. It's gonna change my life. And Mom, I was crying on stream earlier. I know, wrong button. Because I came to the realization that, like, it hit me that if I get the job with Washington State Patrol, I will definitely be retiring from the DJ world. And that's a scary, scary, sad, intimidating, heartbreaking thought. Felicia said, okay, who is Big Dogs? Is he in the group? Trying to put faces to everyone. Well, that's for him to decide whether or not he wants to let you know. Which job do you truly want? I honestly, if I had to pick which job I thought that I would feel better about being a part of, it would definitely be the harps job, the CVAP job. Because even if, like, the interview that I did was with two different people. One of them was one of the head people at CVAP, and the other person was the head person for harps. And they both felt, it seemed like, at least from what they told me, they both felt like I would be a very good fit for their entire community core, for multiple reasons. And I really would love that, for the opportunity to kind of propel myself into maybe a counseling arena for drug and alcohol rehabilitation. But I know if given the Washington State Patrol job, if I have the opportunity for that, it will be way more beneficial in the long run, and it pays a lot more immediately. So either one of them, I think I would really enjoy. Both of them have a lot of challenges, and they will both probably bring back a lot of memories of stuff that I've dealt with in my life, traumatic experiences, but I need to deal with them. Plain and simple. I need to deal with them, get over them. So Francisco, the meat comes out so tender and then just chopped, put in a plate, and covered with simple sauce, topped with some raw onions, cilantro, and lime. Some people put extra spice. I would have to make it spicy. But, bro, next time you make some of that stuff, will you drop me off a gallon, please? Next time you make some of that stuff, just drop me off a bucket. Bring me a bucket. Tara, I've been at that center for over 16 years now. Bet I met you. Eric said, you probably did. I used to work with DeFazio across the street from there before I went there. Yes, got it. Eric. And gory was my soup. Francisco, the birria in this area is often overseasoned and greasy as funk. I've never had it. Anytime I think of a soup or stew that is Mexican, I think menudo, and I can't handle tripe. I cannot. Can't even think about it. Tara said, I know them all. Hit me up in a DM. I'm curious. Ooh, getting down in the DMs. Getting down in the DMs. Tara, he can't hit you up in the DMs if he doesn't know who you are. Well, I guess he can on here, huh? I forgot there's direct messaging through Twitch. I totally forgot about that. Mom, the right one will be there. Absolutely. I completely agree. The job that I'm meant to have is the door that will open. And if multiple doors open, I've already made up my mind looking at my future what I'm going to do. Yes, Hawks have a bye this weekend. Went 5-0 and then we get a break. So we're going to go 6-0 for the first time in Hawks history. All right, Jay, we'll be here. Felicia, you will make much more money with WSP forever. I agree. I absolutely agree. You can work in my field for 20 years and not make barely anything. I get it. I do understand it. But morally fulfilling, working, I do believe working for CVAB is going to fill my cup more than anything else will. And, like I said, if I can use that and my experience there to open other doors to get into some sort of counseling thing, I would love to do that. So we'll see what happens. Mom said I was thinking about some good abondigas soup the other day. Abondigas. Francisco, I keep asking her to let me have the recipe, but she doesn't want to. Oh, abondigas. Oh, birria? You ask her the recipe for birria?
Birria. Birria.
Yes, Felicia said to Mom, yes, Mama, the right job will fall into his lap and help determine his path. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Eric, which field? Felicia, I remember some of the ones you were in. Some can make a bit of money. Albondigas, meatball soup. Yeah, I know what albondigas is. Crystal gets that a lot too. She loves it. Felicia, I'm not saying don't do it, by the way. I love what I do. Just even as a counselor with a bachelor's, I don't make shit. It's stupid, but I wake up and love my job every day, so that matters more to me. I think I would be in the same boat. Like I said, rewarding emotionally, spiritually rewarding. I think that being part of the CVAB would definitely be the thing. But Washington State Patrol is definitely going to be, if I can get on with them, it's going to be much more beneficial to my future. So, Dan, thank you for changing the subject. If you love what you do, it's not a job. That's true. That is true. Dan said, what is everyone's favorite frozen pizza brand? Oh, now Tara just put it all out there. Everybody knows who you are now. Everyone's favorite pizza brand, frozen pizza brand. You know what? Let's ask Google. What are the top? Also, fuck. Okay, Google. What are the top 10 frozen pizza brands? Okay, Google. What are the top frozen pizza brands?
I found a list on the website thekitchen.com. The 2 best frozen pizzas. Here are the first 4. Screamin' Sicilian Pizza Co. Amy's Cheese Pizza, $6. Wegmans Bacon Rise 4 Cheese Pizza, $4. And DiGiorno Original Rising Crust 4 Cheese Pizza, $6. Want to hear more?
Yes.
Okay, here's 3 more. Red Baron Brick Oven Crust Cheese Trio Pizza, $5. Newman's Own Thin and Crispy Pizza, Margarita, $6. And Trader Giotto's Pizza 4 Formaggi, $4. To see the whole list, follow the link I just sent to your phone.
I have to say, Mom, something just flashed before my eyes, and do you realize that you cannot eat DiGiorno, Mom? You are not allowed to eat DiGiorno, Mother. I mean, Mom. I didn't mean for it to. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. I can't eat Totino's pizza. So disgusting. Torino's or Totino's? You talking about them little tiny party pizzas? I like getting 2 of them and flipping them together. DiGiorno is a Nestle company, Mom. DiGiorno is a Nestle company. Yeah, I like Safeway Select's frozen pizzas. They're not bad. In fact, I have some in the freezer right now. I could have gone and thrown one in the oven, but I was too busy going live and trying to entertain you people. I like Totino's sometimes. I like getting a Totino's and cutting it down the middle and then folding it in half and eating it like a sandwich. And that's not so bad. Isn't it weird how you could take a frozen pizza, even one of the little ones, one of those little party pizzas, and if you cut it like in little pieces and eat the pieces or eat the slices, isn't it weird how it tastes so much different than if you take the pizza and fold it in half and eat it like a sandwich? Like, it really tastes different. Mom, oh, good thing I haven't had any in about 8 years. We get Papa Murphy's or other takeout. Benny's is best. Benny's is good pizza. Benny's definitely is good pizza. Personally, I love Round Table, and I love Megabyte, and I love Pied Piper. That's my stuff. Felicia, I barely eat frozen anything, honestly. That's the best way to go. My life will forever consist of frozen foods from the rest of my days, unless JD is close and wants to bring me some food that they ended up throwing in the smoker. That was awkward, wasn't it? That was weird. Megabyte is, yes. Megabyte is definitely on point. Especially the JoJo's. The JoJo's at Megabyte, best JoJo's in town, hands down. How many from around here remember Papa Aldo's? I remember Papa Aldo's. Papa Aldo's was definitely better than Papa Murphy's. King Arthur Supreme. See, when it comes to Round Table, I triple play pepperoni with extra cheese is my ish. Francisco just sent me another picture. Oh, this is the dinner you made last night, huh? I'll wait until there he is. John, Pieds is great. Yes, I'm all for Pied Piper. Steph, I like the Thai chicken pizza at Papa Murphy's. Okay, I haven't tried that. I haven't had Pied Piper pizza in years. I still order it once in a while because I try to support local as much as I can. It's a little more expensive, just like Megabyte is. Costs a little bit more than... But... So, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen... Oh, I love pepperoni, Felicia. You're crazy. This is why we are friend-zoned. Pepperoni's my shit. So Francisco sent me a picture, and I'm going to pull it up. And I'm going to let him explain what it is, but he said it's way better than any meat. So let's... Francisco, why don't you explain to us what we're looking at here? What is that, Francisco? I do believe it's a dish that he made last night. And while he's explaining it, I need to put my food, the leftovers, in the fridge. I'll be right back.
These civil servants now had all the knowledge of the kings and priests, and could manipulate them.
I actually took a bite. Tara figuring out how to check messages on here. Yeah, it's not. I never check messages on here, really. But nobody really sends me messages on here because if they won't have anything to ask me, they ask me while I'm live. Fransico, we're waiting. What are we looking at? Waiting. Open, open, open. What's up, bro? I believe that's quinoa. It's a vegetarian dish that Fransico made last night. So this is my creation of a vegan meal. It took literally over 20 ingredients, but all of them contain something that will help your body. I took this plate and literally I went 18 hours without any other meal. So this is the kind of thing that you want to eat if you do that whole 24-hour fast diet thing. Make me a bucket of that too. That's not rice, it's quinoa. And he told me. John said, looks like rabbit food. Yes, John, it is rabbit food. But I would definitely eat it. Try blend quinoa. Yep. What is quinoa? Remember those commercials? It does look delicious. Looks absolutely delicious. Someday, John, that's okay, more for us. You're going to try it someday, John. Watch. You're going to try it. I'm going to get you on camera trying it. Because someday, when I have access, when I have a kitchen of my own, I'm going to set up a computer in my kitchen with a couple cameras so we can go live, and Fransico is just going to come over and cook. He's going to do a cooking show because he's been talking about doing it for a long time, and he's just not getting the ball rolling fast enough, so I'm going to have to do it for you, bro. Use quinoa, but switch to farro and kamut as a base with chicken and veggies. Oh, Eric. I used to use quinoa, but I switched to farro and kamut. That's what's up. Felicia, I need foods like that so I can do intermittent fasting again. That's actually the product that I'm using. I don't have the bottle here. Let me find it for you. Udomas. Can't do rice, too many simple carbs. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be eating rice, but I love it. You could do so many things with rice. Give me one moment, please. One moment, please. Ah, there it is. Oh, wait. There you go, Felicia. You were asking what supplement I'm taking. Man, is it doing wonders for my cravings. Tara said, okay, so it's my Friday. Let's get a topic going. Tara, what would you like to talk about? I've been live for almost 4 hours now. That's incredible. By the way, Biggz, I have to thank you for turning me on to Dude Wipes. See, bro? Did you... Is it because I was talking about it in here? Did you see the video on my YouTube page? Did you see my review video on YouTube? Tara, I have no idea what it is, but y'all have ideas? I mean, we can talk about all kinds of dude wipes, okay? Saw the video. Yeah, that's what's up. Bro, I'm not going to... I still use them. If I start running low, I have to order more. I got to make sure that I have them before I run out. It's... So many guys, like, this isn't stuff that guys talk about, right? Guys need to talk about stuff like this because they really are a butt saver. And when I say they're a butt saver, like, people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Life changer. See? People think I'm crazy. They watch the video like they think it's a joke. They think it's some sort of spoof. They think I'm kidding, and I'm not kidding. These things, like, if I could get a lifetime supply, I would. If I can get them on a regular, get them on some sort of shipping thing, I totally would. Because they rock. And I've, like, here's the deal. I ran out one time, okay? And my ex always had, she gets the ones from Walmart, the cheap ones. And so I used them, and I was like, oh, hell no. And before I even left the bathroom, I had to order more dude wipes. I had to. Simply because nothing compares. If you want a wet wipe, so when you're done going number 2 and done doing doo-doo, and you want to polish it nice and clean, use a dude wipe. Even ladies. Yeah, the cheap ones, they just tear apart, they shred. Dude wipes. Oh, my Lanza. So there's the link in the chat if you want to take a break and go watch my video on dude wipes. It's only 3 minutes long. I'm telling you, it's a lifesaver. And if you watch the video on the chat, there is a link in the comments and a link in the description of the video to where you can order them. So if anybody wants to know what to give me for Christmas, you can go to my YouTube. You can go to that link right there. Scroll down a little bit into the description, and there's a link for you to order dude wipes. Perfect Christmas present. You should get, honestly, yeah, dude wipes was a Shark Tank thing. Watch my review video. It's, oh my God. Eric, you're going to have hemorrhoids, bro. Stop all that. That hurts my butthole thinking about it. Keep your booty thing. I know it's a thing with chicks, but so many chicks I know just get the cheap ones. They shred apart really easy. Dude wipes, man. They're fragrance free, so they don't smell any certain way. They polish it. Polish it clean. Yes, I'm a huge advocate of dude wipes. In fact, I have some dude face wipes in my car because when I wear that mask, you know, when you're wearing your face mask around, you want to be able to clean your face up and stuff. They rock. I use warm water with them. Oh, bro, that's just horrid. Horrid. And I'm sure bro, even using Bounty, get dude wipes, bro. It's just cheaper. You don't have to wet them down. You got to get some, bro. I'm telling you, you have to get some. Everybody, go to the link right there that I posted, my YouTube link. I'll do it again. That right there. And then scroll down a little bit. There's a link that you can pick up your dude wipes right there. We do get a tiny commission from it, but it's not anything worth even talking about because Amazon lowered all of their commission structures for Amazon associates. So it's really, I'm not pushing this because we get anything on it, because honestly, if you order a package of dude wipes, it's $8.94 and we get 3%. So it's not even really worth, I'm not pushing this to make any money off it. I push it because I could sincerely endorse the product. Absolutely endorse the product. Yes, dude wipes are the perfect size and they're flushable. They're just perfect. After you told me that, I stopped even asking you to make links. I still will. It doesn't matter, especially if it's something that's, you know, if you have to order something that's 30, 40, 50, 60 bucks, and of course. Tara, my ex used to bitch about me using too much toilet paper, but come on, you got to be clean. Get some dude wipes. I'm telling you, get some dude wipes. Can't use normal wipes. Allergic to propylene glycol, which most wipes have. I'm actually looking right now. I want to know. Let me see. I know they are hypoallergenic and paraben free. They're made out of plant-sourced fibers, assembled in the USA. The company that actually put it together are veterans. They're fragrance-free with vitamin E and aloe. And dude wipes themselves. Hold on. Eric, I believe you're safe. Oh, Steel. I have to, for Amazon Associates, we have to do a link for every individual item. But if I give you, so here's how it works. If you give me something that you want to buy and I give you a link for that item and you put it in your cart, anything else you add to the cart, we also get credit for. So we can get anything you add to the cart. So if you give me a link for, say, a jar of peanut butter, and I give you my associate link for that jar of peanut butter, and you put it in your cart, anything else you add to your cart before you check out, we also get commissions from. So that's how that works. Francisco, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for sharing the pictures of the beautiful meals that you're cooking, and I love you. Have a wholesome day tomorrow. Why did I say wholesome? Have a super awesome day tomorrow. Do dude wipes have PG? No, they do not. I'm going to get to that in a minute. So the mission statement is, back in the day, we founded Dude Products out of our apartment in Chicago. Whether it was some unexpected physical activity or the aftermath of the lunchtime burrito, we realized we are destined to smell. Something needed to be done, so on behalf of Dude Kind, we created Dude Wipes to combat stank and put you back on your game wherever or whenever nature calls. The ingredients. Here's the ingredients. Water, propyl, PG ammonium chloride phosphate, glycerin, phenoxyethanol, iodopropanol, butyl carbamate, chamomilla recutita. In parentheses, it says matricaria flower extract, aloe bardensis leaf extract, tocopherol acetate, and citric acid. All right. I used to use sensitive wipes, but they still had PG. These do not. There is a propyl PG ammonium chloride phosphate and glycerin phenoxyethanol. Tara, okay, topic. If you're dating someone, how often do you expect them to respond to your texts? Let's get into this a little bit. If you're dating someone, how often do you expect them to respond to your texts? Now, is this just seeing each other, we're kind of talking and getting to know each other, or is this, yes, I am exclusive to this person, we are official, Facebook official, we are boyfriend and girlfriend? Be specific, because my answers will vary based on that. Eric said, yeah, at the time I switched to sensitive diaper wipes because of it, and they started using PG. Steel, so you would have needed one item, and the 37 I bought, bank motherfucker. Yeah, basically. That's how it works. We've actually had our Amazon Associates account since I started FunkShop TV on Twitch. And in fact, you could go onto the Twitch on the FunkShop TV homepage, and there's a few items listed of our equipment. All of those are Amazon Associate links. But if there's ever anything that you need, you've got my Facebook, you've got my phone number. You can hit me up and say, hey, make me a link for this, and I'll make you a link for that. And then anything else you add to your cart, we get a commission from. Eric, I use Pampers, Huggies, and Costco. I started this trend 15 years ago. Everyone else is just catching up. Eric, always a trendsetter. Felicia, oh, that's why the bigger names use all that shit. Yeah. Eric, yeah, I got tired of trying to find ones without it, so I just started wetting paper towels. All right. It makes sense now. I won't pick on you about it anymore. Felicia says to Tara, personally, anytime they can. I don't think anyone should feel like they are expected to reply personally. Tara, seriously. Hey, dropping $2 on us, Mom. Thank you. Tara, seriously dating. In my opinion, the question was, if you're dating someone, how often do you expect them to respond to your texts? If I am seriously dating somebody, I will always expect a response, but I won't expect it immediately. Don't ignore me, though. Like, most people communicate via Facebook Messenger now, so you can see when somebody's read something. So if somebody I'm serious with read something, but it takes them 4 or 5, 6 hours to respond, or they don't respond at all, that gets annoying. Mama, I'm going to bed. Have a great night, everyone, and good weekend. I love you, Mom. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for dropping some tips on us. It is always good to see your face. I love you. Glad I got to stop by and see you today. So Eric says, serious dating, as soon as you can, and even if you can't, acknowledge that you got it and we'll respond later. Let's give it another bomb drop. Boom. Bomb drop. I absolutely agree with that. There really isn't a reason for like 10 hours to go by. Another bomb drop. I absolutely agree with that. Completely agree. Steele said that's bullshit. Now, if you're just seeing each other in the phase of getting to know each other, you know, it's really not that big of a deal. But if I'm serious with somebody and I text them, and I know that they read it, and it takes them 5 or 6 or 7 hours to get back to me. If we are seriously dating, do you need that affirmation with every text? To me, it's a respect thing. It's not necessarily about affirmation. If I'm that serious with somebody, I am more loyal to them than anybody else in the entire world, and they deserve my first and foremost attention. So if I get a message from somebody that I am in a serious relationship with, I always will respond with something as soon as possible. Always. Provided it's something that needs a response. Yeah. I mean, if it's just... Okay, let's think about the situation. You know what? Steel, Discord is open. Come on in. Discord is open. Open. Eric, if it's just informational, sometimes it doesn't need a response back. Yeah, but even if it's just informational, a thumbs up or a gotcha, how long does it take to confirm that you got the message? If we are seriously dating, you should know my work schedule. If it's during work hours, don't expect a text during... Well, yeah, of course there are exceptions to every rule. If you text me and you know that I am someplace where I'm not supposed to be looking at my phone, that is a completely different situation. Absolutely different situation. And that I don't believe that's what Tara was referring to when she asked the question in the first place. Because if anybody thinks that, if I text my significant other and I know she's at work and she doesn't get back to me right away, I have absolutely no right to get upset. Anybody that does think they have a right to get upset, they probably should get out of the relationship and go seek professional help. But I do know about what time she takes her breaks, and she should at least acknowledge the fact that I messaged her. That's what's important to me. Felicia, I'm like the weirdest person ever. I don't expect who I'm with to reply all the time. Everyone has a life outside of the relationship. Unless the person is asking me a question that needs answered or something, then sometimes I don't respond for hours because there's other things to do. To each their own, And here's the beauty of it. Here's the absolute beauty of it. If you feel that way and your significant other feels the same way and you guys mesh together because of that, great. There's no real rules when it comes to these kind of things. And that's part of the problem with today's society, and part of the problem why relationships don't work, relationships don't last, is because people expect and think that there's a rule book, but there's not. So what I feel comfortable with is my morals in a relationship, my standards in a relationship are very old school, very old fashioned. Whereas somebody else, something's can get under my skin a lot, and somebody else be like, I don't know what you're tripping about, you're stupid. And neither one of us are right or wrong. It's okay. It's okay to be different. If I'm in a serious relationship with somebody and I text her and she goes all day without messaging me back, if she says I didn't look at my phone, I'm not going to believe her. Because let's be real, it's 2020. Women, this is going to sound sexist of me, women don't go 8 hours without looking at their phone. And I feel like if our relationship is serious, then both of us should have the same level of mentality being put into the relationship. And if that's the case, both of us are going to think alike. So you're going to know that if you ignore my text, that it's going to bother me. You're going to know that. So out of respect for me, you're going to be like, hey, I'm really swamped right now. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. At least acknowledge it. But that's just my personal opinion. Steele, if we're seriously dating, you should know my work schedule. If it's during work hours, don't expect. Yes. Tara, yes, respect. Give a response, even if it's just I'll get back to you in a few, but something. That's the kind of person I am too. If we're at the point where we say I love you on a regular basis, there's no reason to let hours go by before you can respond to a message. Felicia, I agree with that too. Both people need to be on the same page with all of it for sure. Steele, I know it sounds crazy, but I have a 24-hour rule. If I message you, I expect a response within 24 hours. That does not sound crazy to me at all. I don't know why you would think that sounds crazy, because it's definitely not. That's fair. If that's your rule and that's your guidelines that you want to put and you live by the same guidelines, so, you know, if you're like, if 24 hours goes by, if you message me and I go 24 hours without messaging you back, you should probably call me, you know, or, you know, whatever. If you guys, if you and your significant other have that rule with each other and you guys are fine with it, that's all that matters. Eric, actually, I know one who barely used her phone. I know a few exceptions to the rule too, but let's be real. Let's be honest. Tara, we're all on our phones all the time. Now, Eric can tell you, because I'm in a group chat with Eric and JD, and they'll both probably tell you there's times where they'll throw something. We all do it. There's times where they'll throw something in our group chat, and it won't even be looked at for hours. There's times where I'm even sitting here at the computer, and I could have Facebook open on one screen, and I can have whatever I'm working on the other screen. I'm not even paying attention to that tab that's blinking at me. I don't even look at it. It happens on a very, very regular basis. Still, I can go days without being on my phone. Yeah, me too. Eric, I'm on my phone right now. Yeah. Wrong button. Logs into Facebook once every few months to check pics of her nieces, and that's about it. And you know what? There's other people like that. And if she finds a man that's the same way or whatever, a partner that's the same way, if that's what they're cool with, that's what they're cool with. To each their own. Finding balance in a relationship is way more important than rules. There's no social rule book. There's no guidelines on any of this stuff. It's finding somebody who's aligns with your morals and your beliefs and your values. And sometimes when you think you found the soulmate, you move in with them and realize that you're way further apart than you thought you were, and no matter what you do, they're still going to treat you like you're fucking trash taken to the curb. Acknowledging is key. Don't got to write a story, but be like, hey, I see you. I get back to you in a few. Yes, I agree with that. Felicia, I often go a long time without looking at my phone. Many people do. Still, I have a $5,000 computer. I have no need to be on my phone. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now I know never to text you. Eric said there are messages in the group chat that I haven't read yet, and I'm on my phone. Yeah, it happens. But if you're a guy like me, you have a different audible sound for your significant other than you do for everybody else. Thank you, Felicia. If you're like me, when your significant other messages you via text message or calls you, the audio alert is different than it is for everybody else, because I want to know that it's her versus somebody else. I want to be able to respond in a timely and respectable manner because it's her. And I'm not so worried about anybody else. That's how it is. A lot of times I'll get messages will pile up in my Facebook inbox, and I'll scroll down, and if it's not her, I'll be like, yeah, I'll get to these later. I'll deal with it later. Still, well, I'm half deaf and can never hear that shit anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. Eric, mine is Empire Strikes Back March. Well, I've been planning for some time what I'm going to change these audio alerts to shortly. The screensaver on my phone, the background on my phone, everything on my phone was about my ex, and I recently just changed it. So, But I'm a different. I know that I'm a rare breed as well, and that's probably why she decided that we're not compatible, because I am so old-fashioned and old school, and she's not. Tara, isn't it just respectful to at least write them a message back after 4 hours since they texted and be like, hey, I got you. Hey, I got you when I got you. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that, but not everybody feels the same way. Steele said I didn't have a phone for like 9 months. Eric said my second phone is an overpriced alarm. I don't even have 2 phones anymore. I did for a while. Steele, my parents got pissed because they couldn't get a hold of me. I can understand that. I definitely can understand that. That makes sense. But if that's all you're saying, do you have to say that, and do they? Well, look, I'm sure that's not all you're saying. If I text my significant other, I'm sure it's significant. So if they're too busy, they could at least say, hey, I'll get back to you in a minute. There's no just acknowledge the fact. That's all. Just acknowledge the fact that I exist. Sometimes, some of us humans, we just want to feel significant to somebody. Sometimes, some of us just want to feel like somebody out there cares. So sometimes we're going to shoot a message out to somebody and say, hey, how you feeling? I'm thinking about you. How are you doing? I'm thinking about you. And if I don't get a response to that in 8 hours, I'm going to really feel like they don't give 2 shits about me at all. There's nothing wrong with that. Eric said my main computer sits idle and I use my work computer on Surface. But after I'm done with work, I don't want to be on the computer anymore. I get it. John Benjamin, I need some sleep. I have work today / tomorrow. I'll message later in the afternoon about tomorrow night. Sounds good, John. Thank you for hanging out with us, and good night. Love you, brother. Felicia said to Tara, I think it just depends on the person. If that's irritated you, but the other person operates like that, then maybe you guys don't vibe communicate-wise. That's just my thoughts. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, as long as you guys are on the same level and it works, fine. If you're here and they're here, or if they're here and you're here, chances are it's really not going to work out anyways. Eric said, and I used to be a huge gamer. It's sad. I mean, you still are a huge nerd, bro. Steele, I guess I'm weird. I just don't need the messages. Plus, I'm super scatterbrained because I'm generally working on multiple things at once, and my mind races and wanders. To each their own. We're all different. There's nothing wrong with it. You're not weird. The person that wants to get affirmation right away is not weird. Nobody's weird. We just have different things, and that's one of the things that makes life and being a human so beautiful. Eric said to Tara, I agree with you. Sounds like you need a replacement. Missing something here. Oh, isn't it disrespectful to write them a message back? Tara said to Felicia, I'm a very communicative person, so I do need that message back, like, hey, I can't talk now, but let's talk later. To me, it's a respect thing. Like we've all established, yes, some people it's okay, some people it doesn't matter, and some people it's an absolute. It's okay. There is no right or wrong. There's none. It's finding somebody that you are compatible with that is the important part. Steele said, there are hundreds of times I've thought I've responded and never did. I mean, for you, sinking your battleships is more important than any female. So, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, bruh. Nothing wrong with that, bruh. Felicia said to Tara, I fully get it. Some just don't operate that way, so I think that you have to communicate that you need that and expect that. Boundaries, if they can respect that and do it, then cool. If they can't, then you have to decide if you're willing to deal with it. That's exactly what I've been trying to say, man. So I've been trying to say this whole time. Whole time. Steele said, well, Tara, have you told them that you need that? You can't assume they are the same as you. Dan, I just saw Cottonellas recalling their flushable wipes. Thought it was funny. Thank you. Thank you for breaking up this conversation for a moment. Thank you. And that is funny. I ain't gonna lie, that's funny. That was funny right there. I don't care who you are. So what's happening, everybody? Eric, I have 2,500 unread work emails. I used to delete a lot on those. Yeah. Yeah, my inbox is full of stuff that I need to go and clean. The music does seem angry right now, but I haven't changed anything. It's still the same channel that it usually is. Tara said to Steel. Yeah, I said I said that like 100 times and nothing has changed, so it's probably a mismatch. Absolutely. Eric, Tara sounds like it is. He doesn't sound Comcastic. That's Comcastic. That's funny. Felicia, Tara, see, that isn't cool. If you say you need that and the person doesn't respect that, then that's not cool. Next, get back on the bus, mofo. I agree. Steel. Okay, coming to Discord. Here he comes. We're going to get down now.
All right, so there was a couple problems. One, the delay was ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
I was typing stuff, and like 45 seconds later, you were reading it, and I was like, I gotta go.
Yeah, thanks, Streamlabs.
Yeah. Which I don't understand why yours does it. All you're doing is running a camera. Some games, they bog down so many resources. I get that stuff gets out of sync, but
while you were lurking and playing your game, I stepped away for a minute and I ran a 60-second commercial.
Oh.
So that probably has something to do with it.
It shouldn't. Well, it's not supposed to. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah. So what up, brother?
So like the love languages thing, it's a hard thing. Someone who's super communicative and wants those messages,
right?
Sometimes what you're gonna have to do is figure out a way to get on the other person's level to get them to understand how important that is.
Oh, absolutely. I absolutely agree with that.
And then after you and them can relate on that level about why it's important to you, which is generally tying in how you're relaying the message in a way that's important to them. If they don't get it, then it's never going to work. But if by switching to that and getting it 9 times out of 10, if they do care about you, after you connect on that level, on that topic, they'll be able to repeat that on other topics later on because you will have set the path, or lack of better words, trained them that's what you need.
Right. No, I completely agree. And everybody's love language is completely different. Finding somebody, like it's like a giant combination code. And if you can find somebody that kind of matches your code, then you have compatibility. But more often than not, people don't even want to express or explore if their codes match. They just find somebody attractive. They think, okay, I can get into this relationship for a while, and then the sex wasn't as good as their ex's, so they have something to compare it to, and they dip.
And the other thing is some people think that it has to be the same love language, and that doesn't necessarily have to be the case. They have to complement each other, or like if someone understands that this is your thing, like me, like I don't even know if I have a love language. Like, leave me the fuck alone.
I'm there now, believe me.
But like, I don't know. I guess my love language out of like what the 5 standard types is like me doing stuff for people. So like, not necessarily like buying them things, you know what I mean? But like cooking them dinner, you know what I mean? Like something like along that line. But like, I can, sit on a couch next to my significant other who's 2 cushions away and be fine because I know that she's in the room. I don't necessarily have to be, all on her or, constantly talking to her. But then again, there are sometimes, because I was engaged to a girl that she needed that constant contact.
Yeah.
So, but like, sometimes it's not necessarily. I mean, some girls. Well, I'm speaking for me. Like people I would date, obviously, would be girls. But some of my significant others, girls.
I don't know how. I don't know that. I don't believe that that's very obvious. But carry on.
But like some of them like need to be joined at the hip. Some of them can just like have their foot touching your thigh. You know what I mean? Just the one. It all depends on how. I don't want to say severe, but how in depth their contact is. Like if that's what it is. I mean, I dated a girl. Like I said, she was. Oh my god, I couldn't. If I went to if we were watching a movie and I got up to go get a Mountain Dew. She had her hand in my pocket as we were walking to the fridge. I was like, I need you to get the fuck off of me. Like, get away.
Let me breathe.
like she would come into the bathroom while I'm showering, like trying to talk to me. And I'm like, okay, look, I'm going to need you to figure something else out. Like, if I can't even get 10 minutes when I'm trying to scrub my nuts before I throw them on your face, we got a problem.
Felicia's in chat. Taking everything everybody's saying and trying to designate what their love language is, and that's impossible too, because I am definitely going to admit that I am a combination of the 5. I am a kind of a fair combination, except for receiving gifts. Receiving gifts is definitely lower on my priority level, but the other 4 are very important to me.
I could really care less about receiving things.
Head. That's about it. Head and pizza. I'm happy.
Well, the problem with a significant other when they give you stuff is if it ends, depending on how bad the breakup is, sometimes they get petty and they're like, I'm taking this, I'm taking this, I'm taking this. Like, I don't even want that. Like, I'm just buying my own shit. I don't give a shit.
No, I agree. I absolutely agree.
All the stuff that I bought, you can keep. I don't want all that junk back in my house. Like I gave it to you in the first place.
Well, in my situation, I might be taking a lot of stuff with me that I paid for in this house because I feel like I'm getting shafted. But I mean, it is what it is. I'm not doing it to be petty. I'm doing it to prove a point. There's a difference.
Isn't the act of proving that point being petty?
Not necessarily, because I just want to prove that I'm not that easily disposable. That my value is a lot more than just being kicked to the curb and a house that I paid for too.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Again, I'm weird.
You're not weird, bro. There's nothing weird.
I am.
Just because we think differently.
I'd grab my pillow, my toothbrush, my clothes, and roll the fuck out. I'd be like, deuces, bitch, you can have it all.
Fuck, not me. There's way too much stuff that I own in this house. Way too much.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've done that.
I don't want to start over. I'm good. I'm too old for all that shit.
I mean,
I'm taking my shit and I'm hitting the road.
I mean, like with that, like some certain things that like I would take, like my computer, obviously, like that goes without saying. Right. I'm not leaving this monster. Like fuck that. Yeah, I'll slash your tires before you get my computer out.
Eric said, I'm middle of the road communication, verbal or nonverbal, being there or just nearby, doing things or doing things together. I just look, at the end of the day, man, I just want to know that I have somebody I can count on that's got my back, that loves me and makes me a priority. I'm not saying she has to make me the priority or make me a huge priority over everything else, but I just want to know that I'm more important than some things. I want to know that I mean more to her than White Claw does.
I mean, now you're asking a lot, bro.
Have you had White Claw, bro?
Yeah, I work at a bar. Hello.
Shit is nasty.
Yes, it is.
But I know for females, it's a thing. Tara said,
I mean, that's not even a female thing. I know a lot of guys that drink White Claw, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
I can't say that I've ever seen a single guy order a White Claw, and I work in a bar too. Tara said to Felicia, is the words of affirmation the same as communication? That's definitely mine. Oh, is the words of affirmation the same as communication? I don't think so. To me, that's a no. Words of affirmation and communication are completely separate. Communication is being able to just talk about everyday life. Words of affirmation are being able to put somebody on a pedestal, being able to lift somebody up. If we can't talk about how bad my day at work was, that doesn't have anything to do with affirmation. It's just
I guess for me, like I'm so used to internalizing. I'm like, look, give me a day, give me a couple hours, whatever it is. I'll work through this, and then I'll be back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but I mean, I guess there's a lot of people that do that, but some people will internalize and just hold that shit in for God knows how long.
Oh, that's so dangerous.
I'm like, yeah, it's definitely dangerous.
I've been
Me,
forced.
I'm like,
I've been
give me
kind
a
of
day.
forced to do it in a big way because of the situation that I've been pushed into that I cannot control, and it's driving me fucking bananas. I vent. I've got a few friends that I vent to, but nobody knows the whole story. Nobody knows the whole situation yet because I'm waiting until I'm out of this fucking house to release it.
I guess for me, I learned a long time ago because of shit that I had gone through in my life that if it's something you can't control, don't let it control you. So just don't worry about it. Like I can compartmentalize.
I
and
wish I could do that.
Dissociate myself way different than a lot of people.
Yeah, I wish I could. I've never developed that skill, and I never will because I'm way too much of an empath. Though, so I see stuff coming before it's happening, and I start dwelling on it before it even takes fruition.
Well, one of the problems is like with my OCD, I cannot let that happen.
Yeah.
Cannot do it.
I definitely don't have OCD. I expect as much effort as I put in, and if you're not giving it to me, then fuck you. And if I say fuck you, you're gonna know I mean it. That's just it. I'm a Taurus.
And I'm a Scorpio, so.
Tara said I could give a duck about gifts. I want communication. See, and a lot of people would much rather get showered with gifts and not have to talk at all. Eric said food wins me over, although his diet is super fucking picky. He also said I'm a huge empath, so I can pick up on nonverbal communication before I pick up on verbal. Me too. I see, and it sucks sometimes because you get these feelings and you know you're right, but there's no proof or evidence to back that up. So you just have to patiently wait for it to reveal itself, and it sucks. It's a curse.
Because, well, you know what the problem with that is by doing that sometimes you affirm those thoughts by manifesting them.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I agree. I absolutely agree.
And then in doing so, you're like, oh, you know, you're doing this. And we're like, you drove me to do it because you've been standoffish for the last month. And you're like, oh, shit. Like,
yeah.
So then you're, in a way, I'm not just as guilty, but you definitely have a severe hand in that, you know, hand that was dealt. You were definitely
right, and we do it without we don't even realize we're doing it. It's a thing.
Right.
But the thing also is, if you lay all your cards on the table, and if I explain to you, this is exactly how I am. These are the things you're gonna love about me, and these are the things you're gonna hate about me. And I put everything out on the table, and she says, no matter what, I'm always going to love you. And then out of nowhere decides, you know what, I'd rather be partying all night and staying out all night and hanging out with whoever I want and not coming home at all. It's a pretty clear sign that you did not accept the cards that I put on the table when I put them there.
I guess after all the stuff that like I've gone through, I very much have come to the realization that like I know what I bring to the table, and I don't mind eating alone because I cook really damn well. And if you don't want part of this meal, then eat a dick.
And that's where I'm getting back to. I used to be that way, and I'm gonna be that way soon. And as soon as I can get into my own abode and get out of this fucking hell, I'm gonna get back on my feet, and I'm gonna be fucking stronger and wiser, and everything's gonna be perfect for me. And I don't give a fuck if anybody ever decides to be a teammate with me or not. I'm gonna do me, and anybody that matters to me will understand that. They'll be all of my homies that are close to me. They're gonna be like, yeah, he's finally fucking doing him for once. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited right now.
Damn, you only got 2 channels.
So going back up, Tara said, I think it's because I came from an abusive relationship where communication was telling me how shitty I am that I just want regular adult people's communication. That's absolutely fair. I mean, it's unfair, the situation, but for you to want communication on a regular basis based on that. It makes perfect sense. Eric said, yeah, communication is important because so much is misunderstood or just oblivious. Adult people's conversations get me in trouble. I have no filter. I hate the phrase, it is what it is. I always say it is what it should be. I disagree with that sometimes. Because I truly believe the situation I'm in definitely should be different. But it is what it is. And I understand that you think, well, it is what it is because it's supposed to be that way, but life isn't supposed to be this way. Life isn't supposed to make me want to fucking find 20 ways to kill myself and see which one is going to hurt less people in the long run. You look for something, you will find it or manifest it. Yeah? Communication is key. Felicia said, you should not eat dicks. Not nice to bite. I missed something. Felicia said, hydrate, posture check. Steele, did you say something about eating dicks?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
You're having a hard time. This is one of those moments where you're in your own little bubble and you're just... Are you falling asleep?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I was look in general.
You what?
Look in general.
Looking general?
Look in general. This is why I said I know I can eat fine.
Shit.
So you can show this on stream.
I didn't even have Discord up on my other computer. I was looking at Facebook. Holy shit, you were flooding it with pictures. Christ on crutches.
That's what I was doing. I wasn't. Remember, I said I know I can. I know what I bring to the table, so I can eat alone, and I know I cook pretty damn well, so I'll be just fine.
Yeah.
There's context. It fits. I swear.
I'm pulling him up right now. Yeah. Eric said general chat. Yeah, I figured that out, buddy. It's in general in Discord. So you gotta speak layman's terms for me.
That's homemade sausage I made completely from scratch. Ground the meat, stuffed the casing, whole nine.
Nice.
That's Lithuanian sausage.
Nice. Lithuanian sausage?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't know what the difference between Lithuanian sausage is and any other sausage, but
just different seasonings, different meat combinations and proportions.
Okay. How much asshole lining is in that sausage?
None.
That's what's up. Good. I know a lot of people that make sausage like this use all of the random parts of the animal that they don't want to cut into steaks or burger.
No. That's all prime cuts.
Nice. That's what's up. I personally am a spicy sausage kind of guy, but Eric, it is what it should be. Felicia, is it not? It is. Eric said not, it is what it should be. It was redeemed as a joke, saying communication is key and using a 5-minute timeout. Tara, it's just simple communication. I got accused of complaining because I asked him to communicate with me. Like, hey, can you not ignore me for 5 hours and just reply? Not that much to ask. If he accused you of complaining because you were expressing the fact that you felt like he should have been paying more attention to your text messages, you guys are not compatible, period. Simply because if you're expressing your feelings and he's belittling it by saying that your feelings are complaints, that is not taking into consideration your feelings. And when this pisses me off so much about relationships everywhere. When somebody expresses how they feel about something, nobody ever has the right to belittle that. Whether or not you think that their feelings are petty, you still have no right to tell them that they were wrong for it because it's the way that they feel. And we, as humans, have no right to dictate another human being's feelings. If I feel like Steele has a nice ass, it doesn't make me gay. It's just the way I feel.
It does if you're feeling that from the inside.
It only makes it gay when it only makes it gay when I cup it when I pat it. That's all.
Or you make eye contact.
As I cup it or as I
Both.
Okay, anyways. Felicia said to Tara, yeah, but you have to be able to, one, communicate that fully in a way that doesn't come out as blaming or aggressive, nonviolent communication. And then two, as we have been talking about, also have to realize he may not function the same way. Look, if I'm expressing the way I feel about anything, if my significant other does not want to listen or puts up a wall or shuts it down or belittles it, we probably do not belong together.
Well, hold on. There's like a caveat to that. It also depends on the delivery.
Oh, is that mushrooms, bro?
On what? I'm still seeing the sausage.
I'm on picture number 2.
Yeah, that's mushrooms.
Ugh, I can't do mushrooms.
That's Spanish rice. I made a, what was that? Ground buffalo patty with some cheese, some eggs, and some mushrooms.
I take the mushrooms off and I'm sold.
That was just a quick thrown together breakfast.
Eric said, I dated a girl once who basically thought communication was via sex. A lot of people think that that's what communication is. So I'm sorry, Steele. I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you saying?
I wasn't saying anything.
You started to say something about how if somebody's expressing their feelings, nobody has a right to belittle that. If I'm seeing somebody and I'm feeling a certain way about something and I express it to her and she's like, well, that's stupid. You're dumb for feeling that way.
Well, yeah, but with that, I mean, like how you deliver that message also can dictate the response you get, because, you know, you can say the same thing 3 different ways and the delivery gets a vastly different response.
I understand that, but if I specifically state that it's the way I feel.
Yeah, but if you do that like a whiny 5-year-old, I'm gonna be like, shut the hell up. Like,
and then we're not compatible.
Well, then, I mean,
if you ever tell me to shut the hell up if I'm telling you how I feel about anything, I'm breaking up with you.
If you're jumping up and down and throwing your arms like you're throwing a fucking
look, we're not
with a 5-year-old, then yeah,
we're not going to assume the possibility is we're being childish. I'm talking about we're still being adults.
But some
we can throw a what if in front of the bus for any scenario.
I mean, if we're like sitting around the table having an honest conversation, then yeah, then that's childish and petty. But if you're lashing out or angry, so you're being loud or whatever, I mean, there's delivery, there potentially delivery issues there as well.
I get it. I understand that. You're being a little Anthony right now. You didn't find that amusing?
I hope you stub your toe and walk on the bed.
I was waiting for that. Dan said, on the ass cupping note, I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Dan. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Felicia said, hey, and that's okay. Not everyone is compatible. Oh, to Tara. Nope, not compatible. I'm a crazy, needy bitch. Tara, don't ever call yourself that. Look, you are allowed to express your feelings, and you are allowed to expect somebody to text you within 15 minutes of you texting them if that is your boundaries and your rules. You just can't get mad at somebody if they don't abide by the same rules and you're not compatible. But if he's belittling you because those are your boundaries and he's laughing at you because those are your boundaries, then you need to walk away and let him go. Can I get an amen? And what is it we're looking at now? I see some green beans and some mashed potatoes and
I'm still seeing the chicken now.
A cut of meat.
That is a butterfly chicken breast, baby.
Okay, that's what I was gonna assume. That looks grilled.
No, it was seasoned and pan fried.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And if I'm not mistaken, let me zoom in on that one.
So
yeah, that one was seasoned, pan fried, and butter basted.
Okay, that's what's up. That looks good.
That's why if you look to the right of the meat, you see the excess butter.
Oh yeah.
On the
yeah. I thought maybe that was off the potatoes.
Yeah, that was the butter basted pan fried chicken breast.
Gotcha. Tara said to Felicia, I tried all of that. He made fun of me the entire time. I was the crazy girl because I was like, you can't text back in 4 hours. I was always crazy. If you're always if somebody's accusing you of always be crazy, I would take that as a sign that they're just not that into you. They like you being around. They like things that you contribute to their life. They're not quite ready to let you go because they're comfortable with certain aspects of you being a part of their life. But if they're telling you that you are crazy and laughing at you all the time, they're probably definitely not looking out for your better interests or looking out to protect your heart.
Don't forget the other option. They can be low-key codependent and just not want to be alone.
That's true. Absolutely true. And that's part of what I mean by keeping you around for what they can to fulfill their own needs. They're not looking out for your needs. They only care about theirs.
Yep.
Felicia said, no one should ever say it's stupid or belittle your feelings. Just also agree with Steele that there's communication styles that help create a more conductive convo. Absolutely true. But if they can't even have that conductive conversation in the first place, go your separate ways. Quit wasting your time. Eric said, when this happens, it makes me feel this way. There's something I'm missing, apparently. Felicia said to Tara, I get that, girl. Eric said, when you do this shit, do you know what it does to me? I guess it's okay. It doesn't bother me when it really does. Eric, you should probably jump on Discord because you're confusing the fuck out of me. Tara said, the way I communicated was not like a 5-year-old fit. I said, hey, bro, I need this from you. Can you communicate? And he's like, yeah, babe, but nothing changed. Eric said, I don't care. Do what you want. Oh, I fucking hate that. I don't care. Do what you want. Well, if you don't care and you want me to do what I want, you're not going to like me tomorrow.
That's when you fuck her friend.
What's up?
So that's when you fuck her friend.
Yeah.
When she says that. Like, oh, I can do what I want. Cool. Call Stephanie over. What?
That's when you text her sister.
Nah, because generally the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. Go to a friend.
No, I text the sister because the sister will hit her up saying, no, did you know this motherfucker's texting me? Why are you texting my sister? You told me to do what I want.
Going for the cuter sibling.
Felicia said, you can say things are feelings, but if you say you are making me feel XYZ or be aggressive in what you're saying and expect a good response. I understand that, man. I'm not saying you're taking this way over the top, Anthony. Knock it off. Oh, Felicia's going to hate that because she hates Anthony more than you do. I
don't hate the guy.
I know. I was being sarcastic.
I don't even know the guy. I just thought that day he was childish, so I had to put him in his
He was that 5-year-old throwing a fit. Yes, he definitely was.
I really don't do well with 5-year-olds throwing a fit.
Yeah.
I will talk to a legit 5-year-old like he's 20 and be like, man, the fuck up, little dude. Like, I don't know what you...
Yeah, my line is, you want some Kleenex, bro? You want some fucking Kleenex? I'll get you some fucking tissue. Suck it up, shut the fuck up. Eric, those are 4 ways to say the same thing that all get different results. Yes, I get it. I get it. It's okay. It doesn't bother me when it really does. Women are more, okay, maybe not. In my opinion, based on what's in my perception right now, women are way worse at subliminal messaging than men are. And when I say worse, I means they do it way more. Yeah, men are oblivious. You got to be blunt. You got to paint it. You got to use capital letters and write clearly.
Slap us in the face and be like, "This is what I want." Okay, cool. I'll give you that.
Yes, absolutely. And that's I absolutely completely believe in that.
But there's nothing that I hate more than when a girl says, "This is what I want," and you give her that, and she's like, "Well, I meant I want this." Bitch, don't tell me you want this. And then when I give it to you, be like, "Well, I meant."
Right.
No.
One of the things that pisses me off is when they just try to make you go away. Like, if you know something's wrong, you know something's bothering them, so you want to be there. You want to try to fix it because more than anything, you want them to be happy again. But they just say, fine. Babe, how are you? What's going on? I'm fine. Okay, you're not fine. We know what I'm fine means. What's really going on? Nothing. Don't worry about it. nothing. Okay, nothing's bothering you, but then I should not worry about it. Something's really going on that I really need to worry about.
Well, that's the other thing, right? Like, guys are generally fixers. So, like, if you're going to vent to a guy, expect him to try to fix the situation.
Right.
You can't just be like, this is a problem, and him not be like, okay, how do we fix this? And then be like, no, don't. I don't want you to do that. Well, then what the fuck? What?
Why'd you tell me in the first place?
Right. Like, it's just
go take a fucking bubble bath. Cry to your.
Generally wired.
Go take a bubble bath. Get those tears out of your system, and let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done.
That's habanero chicken right there, by the way.
That's what's up. That looks delicious. That's chicken?
Yep.
I thought it was like a pork loin.
Nope. That's a chicken breast.
That's what's up. That looks definitely good. Tara said,
tender.
yeah, just did.
I remember eating that exact plate. I used a fork just to cut everything. I didn't have to do nothing.
Nice. Tara said to Felicia, yeah, I just did. Be gone. He has brought nothing to my life but telling me how shitty I am. If that's all he ever did for you, Tara, there is definitely no reason why you have to waste any more time, effort, energy, or thought onto the fact that he didn't respond to you when you messaged him.
That means she broke up with him over text at 2:30 in the morning. Are you shitting me right now?
I really doubt it. She said, yeah, he doesn't give a shit about me. I peaced out. I don't mean, like, I don't think she literally meant she just kicked him to the curb. Like, right now. I highly doubt it, but stranger things have happened. Eric said to Tara, good, you deserve better. Eric said, yep. Felicia said, nonviolent.
If she pieced out over text at 2:30 in the morning, I'm gifting her a sub. No That's some bold ass baller shit. Like, I'm kind of done. I don't want to do this anymore. Wait, why are you telling me at 3:30 in the morning? Didn't the bars just close? Yeah, I'm breaking up with you before I cheat, so it's not cheating, and I'm going to fuck.
That's exactly where mine goes. If you ever want to fuck with a man, and women, if you ever want to fuck with a dude's head, break up with him via text message around between 2 and 3 a.m. Because then when he tries, you be like, look, I just don't want to feel guilty for anything, so it's over. Leave it at that. Don't explain anything else. Leave it an open-ended thing for him to fill in the blanks. Oh, that's going to fuck with his head. Felicia said, nonviolent communication. I feel blank because when blank, could we try to do blank as I think it would help me? For example, I feel angry when I feel ignored. Can we both try to text the other back timely as it would help me feel heard? Felicia, we all are aware of what violent communication versus nonviolent communication is. The problem is when nonviolent communication doesn't get anywhere and they say what they know that they want you to hear just to appease you, time and time again, you have to change the tactics. So when you have to change the tactics, what is the best way to approach a situation when you're not getting the point across the first time? Riddle me that, Batman.
I just texted you.
Thanks for the host. Sometimes you just got to raise your voice. Sometimes you got to get loud. Sometimes the pastor got to get loud.
No, just text her. I'm going to fuck your friend.
Like, well, since you're done with me, can I have your sister now?
You keep going to the sister, man. I'm trying to get out of that gene pool.
Well, it's because the two friends that my ex has, I don't want nothing to do with. They're part of the reason why we broke up in the first place. Fucking enablers. Eric said, Felicia, that is a better way of saying my first example. People get defensive if you use language like, when you do this, it makes me blank. To me, I can honestly don't think. I can't sit here and say I can honestly say I don't. I honestly can't think of a time that I have ever gotten defensive when somebody has said, when you do this, it makes me feel like this. Because anytime somebody uses the word feel, It makes me stop immediately in my tracks and pay attention to what they're going to say, because the last thing I want to do is violate anybody's feelings. But I'm a different kind of person too. I'm a gentle, sensitive individual. And I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I don't want to make anybody feel sad. Except Steel.
Speaking of which, go to the next one. It's a good picture.
It's not a good picture. It's uncooked. Felicia said to Eric, yeah, very similar. I teach nonviolent communication in groups, so this is my norm. The word you should not really be involved, as it's a blaming indicator. Communication is so important. Oh, the word you should not really be involved. Got it. And then she said to Tara, never stay with someone who makes you feel shitty. I absolutely agree with that. Nobody is going to argue with that at all, ever. Tara said, Felicia did that. It didn't do shit. He can't own his shit, so I'm moving on. Dude does not deserve another extra effort from me again. If you can't listen to the first 3 times, then fuck off. Tara, did you watch my letter? Did you watch my letter? My letter to myself? I'm going to have to find it for you. Felicia said, no, I'm not Anthony Paul. Just wanted to see if you were paying attention there, Felicia.
Live FunkShop with the informative.
Oh, thanks for the host, Eric. Appreciate that. Tara, nah, this has happened before, Chug. This happened before to Chug. Felicia said, Anthony is a passive-aggressive creeper. Oh, so Tara went through a breakup before tonight. That's why she's here for all of this. Tara, let us be your counselor. Are you having a bad day? Do you have something you'd like to talk about or somebody you'd like to put on blast? Let us here at FunkShop TV know about it. Eric said, I do have to admit, I sometimes get like DMX and call it like it is. Me too.
That dude's mad at breakfast. What do you mean?
What? You damn sausage!
Please them. At first it doesn't impact
You gave me a plate with sausage and no egg! Arr!
Man, why are you banging at breakfast?
By my YouTube channel. Give me a
Shut up, guy. Felicia said, if my point doesn't go through the first time in a relationship, I reiterate it. If it's still not heard, then I honestly leave. Sometimes you have to find a different way to communicate it, though. Because we don't all have the same communication receptors. And the way somebody hears you loud and clearly may not be the way the next person hears you loud and clearly. So sometimes we have to develop a different method to get them to understand what we're trying to say. Tara said, can I call in? Tara, you have to have Discord. Do you have Discord? There's the video. The letter. I'm writing letters to myself, and I'm turning them into videos and putting them on YouTube. Eric said, it doesn't make me defensive, but it makes a lot of people defensive because they can feel it's confrontational. I get that. I wouldn't get defensive if anybody ever, you can scream at me, you make me feel, and I'm going to immediately shut down and I'm going to listen, because as soon as you tell me that this is how you feel, I have no right to belittle you for it. But again, I understand language quite a bit differently than a lot of people do. So Eric said, I have a viewer. Apparently you do. Apparently you do.
You always register as your own viewer.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. So, yes, you are your biggest fan. Oh, shit. Tara's got Discord? All right, hang on. Oh, you said you're here in the app. You have the Twitch app. Yeah, you gotta have Discord to be able to chime in. Hit up Eric. He can show you. Well, you're a Comcastic. You should be able to figure out how to do all of this cool stuff. Pull up the feed via Twitch on your laptop, and then download Discord to your phone. Then you can call in. It's really not that hard to do.
Looks so good. I need to make some more carnitas.
Yes, that looks delicious.
All nice and golden brown.
Yes. Yes.
Why I gotta be so fat? Now I'm fucking hungry.
I mean, as soon as Jay brought me over 2 croissant, golden, perfectly. They're not perfectly toasted anymore, but when he brought them over, when I bit into it, it was perfectly toasted croissant with smoked pulled pork.
That dinner, I remember that dinner. That right there is a 20-ounce bone-in ribeye. It was like 1.5 inches thick.
Yeah, that fucker looks huge.
Yeah, it's like I had to have 2 plates. The fucking steak was so big. That's covered with sauteed onions and mushrooms. I know you don't like mushrooms. That also is a butter-basted steak, shrimp scampi, homemade shrimp scampi, sauteed asparagus, and then just some Texas toast that I made.
That looks fantastic. Felicia said, "Can you all stop showing food? I'm trying not to eat in the middle of the night." In the middle of the night, I'll
The
be
next
walking
one
to
is
my
a
kitchen.
pork shoulder that I had to skin and prep.
Wow. What'd you do with the skin?
I stripped it up and made chicharrones.
Nice. What is that?
What is what?
The soup stuff.
That's a banana split
Felicia,
on the screen.
I'm past that, bro.
That one is some taco meat that I was reducing the sauce in to make it a little more, like not watery. Just that's why I was just sitting there simmering.
Oh, gotcha. Felicia said, "I'm gonna eat mac and cheese, and I'm blaming Steel for the 5 pounds that goes into my ass."
I mean, 5 pounds on an ass ain't that bad.
Eric said, "Is that a bad thing?"
Next one is some more sauteed asparagus. I love asparagus.
I see that. I see that. For me, it's got to be cooked right.
That is biscuits and gravy with meat sprinkles.
That's kind of what I figured.
So, like, what I do is I'll use 2 pounds of ground pork, like different types of ground pork, and I'll pull after, like, I mix the meat. I'll pull half of it off to the side, and then after I make the gravy, I'll use the meat sprinkles to go on top.
Bro, is this Loco Moco with pork roast?
No, that is. Oh, let me go look at it real quick. That you remember the picture that had the thin chops and the thick chops?
Yeah.
This is a thick pork roast that I seared and then lightly braised in with some vegetables and stuff to make a stock, and then I made a brown gravy from all the renderings and stuff.
Okay.
And served over a bed of mashed potatoes with the brown gravy.
Oh, okay. I thought it looks like white rice. It kind of looks like Loco Moco. It's my favorite plate. Okay, Tara is in Discord. So once you are in our Discord, you need to go down to voice channels and then general and click on that, and it should pop you right in here.
The next one is my homemade chicken noodle soup.
That looks delicious.
My chicken noodle soup is like super hearty. Big chunks of all the vegetables. I add potatoes,
nice,
sauteed chicken, and then throw that into the broth with all the renderings and like fond from like searing it and stuff.
Yeah.
And then so it's like super hearty, super hearty.
Nice. That does look
Then
delicious.
the next one is just some simple breakfast: eggs, bacon, and some tortillas.
That's what's up. Tortillas.
And then the bottom one is 1.5 inch thick bone-in ribeye. That's how I butter basted. I just put some fresh garlic, just smash it a little bit, throw it in there, with some fresh
Nice.
rosemary and thyme on top and butter baste the shit out of the steak.
So Felicia was complaining about going and eating macaroni and cheese and adding 5 pounds to her ass. And now she says, I hate noodles as I'm about to mac and cheese.
Yep. Makes a whole lot of sense right there.
Yeah. How do you eat mac and cheese if you hate noodles? Oh, yeah. I see Tara's in the server. So, Tara, you need to go and jump in voice channels and then into general, and that'll put you in the voice communication.
I mean, you can see how big that steak is. That's a 12-inch fry pan.
Yeah, that's huge.
That's a steak.
That's a big hunk of meat.
Yeah.
A big hunk of meat.
Well, the noodles but I want the steak. Doesn't that steak look amazing? That is actually the steak from the one earlier where it was that, and the asparagus is from the one that had the shrimp scampi and all that stuff
Right.
up above. Yeah, so you can see how big that steak is. I mean, that's a 12-inch pan, and there's not a whole lot of room on both sides. Like, it's damn near edge to edge.
Tara said, "How do I get on the other app?" I can see that you're on Discord. It says that you joined the server. Oh, I think she might be on her phone.
If I remember correctly, I think that was a 20-ounce steak. Asparagus is my favorite too. It's so good. I like it when it's sautéed like just enough that like it starts to be soft, but it still has a little bit of crunch to it. So it's still like, I hate when it's all like floppy and nasty. How do I join your shit? That's called a blumpkin, and it's not a good thing. It's kind of gross.
No, she's joined the server. Eric said, click on the hamburger and it shows the channel list. I don't think she knows what a hamburger is, bro. A lot of people. Oh, well, yeah, she works over at Xfinity, so she might.
Yeah, where you see our other two names.
She may be on a mobile app, and I have no idea what it looks like on mobile. I've never.
Then click on the word general. It'll bring up another window, and then at the bottom it'll say join voice chat. Click join, and then voila.
There you go.
That's why if you look oh shit, I didn't do that. I'll fix it right now. Cannot do it. Never mind. So couldn't change the name of.
I think she figured it out.
She did. But she probably has it on push to talk. So settings.
Oh, it won't let me do two at a time here.
Okay, we heard that. I couldn't decipher it, but I heard it.
Yeah, I was like,
That definitely sounded like some foreign language.
Be prepared. TikTok has already been removed from all the stores. It has been banned in the U.S. At some point in time. They are going to be knocking all United States IP addresses off the service.
I thought that another company bought them, so that was prevented.
I haven't heard that because it's in the software. It's not just the company.
Huh.
The software is phishing everyone's information.
And Tara left. Tara, we heard you. We definitely heard you. Uh-oh, something's going on over here.
Oh, there was an injunction? Was the injunction pending the possible sale?
Heard some noise outside. I thought maybe it was the ex coming home.
First Amendment doesn't really pertain to a public forum like that, though. That's the downside. And First Amendment has nothing to do with a company stealing all of your information.
Yeah,
including credit card information and sensitive material.
Tara said, "Bro, Tara, we heard you. We definitely heard you." So, as of September 27th, a judge ruled that TikTok won't be blocked in the U.S. for now. Trump is trying to block it, but as of September 27th, TikTok won the reprieve from the U.S. ban. So it's still a battle, but so far Trump doesn't have the power.
Yeah,
Tara said, "Send me the link to join. It won't let me." You were in there chatting. We heard you. We definitely heard you chatting.
What kind of phone do you have? You have an Apple or an Android?
Eric, it was a First Amendment injunction by district court. It's a national security issue. Felicia said, "They can't take away all my beautiful women. TikTok needs to stay forever." Tara said, "I'm on Discord, dude." You were in our chat for a minute, Tara. We heard you talking.
If you're on Discord, click on the left side, the icon that looks like the FunkShop TV logo. Click on that. It will switch you to the FunkShop TV server. And then click on General, and then join voice chat, and you will be back in.
Yes, we definitely heard you.
Thanks for the cheer.
Whoop, whoop. Eric said, "I definitely agree, Felicia. I agree I should be with women, too." I mean...
Unless, it looks like, oh no, yeah, she's still in the server, so it's not like she accidentally left.
Yeah, I see it. Well, when she popped in the chat for a second, we definitely heard her. It just sounded like she was Russian.
I don't know what the fuck she said.
I don't either, man. I don't either. She was talking. Eric said she was talking, but it was Chinese. All right, Russia, Chinese, whatever. Tomato,
Both
tomato.
Asian countries.
Eric said, "Are you using TikTok to join?" Oh boy. Yeah, me too. Me too.
I gotta get up early today because apparently I'm on call on Friday nights. How lame is that?
What do you mean on call? Why are you on call?
Because we have someone at work that just consistently can't fucking show up.
Oh. That kind of on call.
So if he calls it, well, he doesn't even, it's not even like he just doesn't show up. He calls in like 3 times a week and he's scheduled like 4 days. So, India isn't the only country that blocked TikTok. There's like 11 countries that already blocked TikTok. But yeah, so if I get called in, I have to go into work, and I don't really want to go.
Word. Tara said it wants me to call in the nothing. Tara, we heard you.
It might be called. I don't know what it says on an Apple, because I don't have Apple. Their products are shit. Watch out for that new feature that Apple's going to come out with. I don't know what it is, but it was probably on Android 7 years ago.
Yeah, I agree. I am definitely not an Apple fan.
Oh, look, we're so cool. We have facial recognition. Do you have that? Yes. Since the S6. Look, we have this new thing now where we can just move our finger from letter to letter and it auto-fills the words. Yep. S2.
Yeah. Yeah, Android called that swipe about 4 years ago. Tara, you don't need. You're already in the server.
No, it literally came out on the S2. That's when swipe came out.
No, I know. I was being sarcastic. Tara said, "Send me the link to invite me." You're already in, Tara. You were already in voice chat at one point. Yes, we can tell that you have Discord open. We can definitely tell.
It shows you active on your phone.
Right. So you need to go back to voice channels.
She might not be on the server.
General.
She's probably on her messages or something, but she probably has none since she doesn't use Discord often. And I can tell that because she would know how to join a channel. So she has to look for the server list, click on the server, which if she doesn't use it, it's probably the only server on her server list. Click on the server, it'll populate the text channels, the voice channels, and then she has to click on general and then join the voice chat.
Well, when I click on the server, it says that she's it shows her on the online list.
Yeah, she's right there. It shows the phone icon too, which says that she's on her phone. Yeah, I run I'm responsible for 4 servers.
She goes to, I go to voice channels and click on you channel and then wait.
I think she means your channel. Go to voice channels, click on general. A little window should pop up, and at the bottom it should say join voice channel. Click that, and then you'll see all 3 of our names listed with our icons to the left. And nothing happens. Close the app and open it again because it's broke.
You broke it.
And with computers, and a phone is a computer, 90% of things can be fixed by either restarting the program or the device.
Oh, she's back in.
Hello?
There you are. Hello.
Hold on, I can't hear any of y'all. Hold on.
That's because it is set to phone. You have to either set it to speaker, which means we will all
Wait,
get...
I'm on FunkShop? Am I on FunkShop?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we hear you. And then she disappeared again. This is hilarious. No, this is Shiloh 1. Oh, she's back.
And muted.
She'll figure it out. Give her a minute. You muted us.
No, she muted her mic, not us. She should still be able to hear us.
Steele said if you use the speaker option, everyone gets vicious feedback. Oh, maybe that's what her problem was the first time?
Maybe. That's what it sounded like.
Gotcha. I totally forgot about that.
That's why I sound completely different depending on what I'm in. Because like normally I change my name for my second account in every server I'm in to Steel's phone. That way if I'm out smoking or whatever and I hop in on my phone so I can still hear people, always like, you sound totally different. Yeah, because this headset's a $9.99 Japanese ripoff headset and the other one is a $150 mic. Which one do you think I'm going to sound better on?
Bro, why can't it be a Vietnamese ripoff headset? Why has it got to be a Japanese ripoff headset?
Because the company is Japanese.
Oh,
That
you mean
would
they're
be
ripping off the Japanese heads? Whatever.
No, the headset that I have, the AKG, it's a ripoff of other Japanese companies.
Gotcha. Cheap knockoff. And she's out again. Tara?
All right, so we're playing hokey pokey.
Tara?
We put the Tara in.
We put the Tara out. We put the Tara in, and you shake her all about.
Shaking baby syndrome. Not a cheap knockoff.
No, his headset is a cheap knockoff.
I mean, no, they're AKG, but they're the ones that come with the phone. They're a knockoff of the better AKG ones that you actually spend good money for.
Felicia said, yeah, I'm going to have to do like 50 squats to make up for it. Worth it, though. Shaken Tara syndrome.
Although I'm kind of pissed that when you buy a phone for $1,500, you don't get a better headset with them.
I agree.
Am I here? Am I here?
Yes, we can hear you.
But I can't see you. How do I see you?
Discord
We're
is a
not on video?
completely different animal.
So, are you here? Or how do I see FunkShop TV?
Okay, so now that you're in the Discord, you can minimize the Discord app and pull back up Twitch. But if you do that, know that you are going to have, you're going to hear both of us twice. Once
But
when we speak in real time.
I can't see you in this app. I can't see you. Like, how do I see you in this app?
I mean, you can.
No, we're not in a video chat right now. This is just audio.
Oh, I got you. All right, hold up. All right, so I gotta do one thing, then I gotta do another fucking thing. You guys are so high maintenance. Like, come on now. All right.
You better marry well.
Hold up. You know what? I got it. Hold
And
up.
based on what we've been hearing, that's probably not a real option.
I mean, there are dudes out there that will text back right away. I'm just saying.
I really could give a fuck what you say. So here, hold on. I'm gonna go onto the FunkShop, play it in my fucking shit. Oh, hold on. Let me open my app.
And now we get the Harry Carey play-by-play of everything that's going on.
Yes.
You guys are assholes.
If I was an asshole, you'd be licking me.
Okay, wait, hold on. First off, anyone that has been on FunkShop more than once when I have been here, have I not wholeheartedly admitted numerous times that I am, in fact, an asshole?
He is not an asshole. He is the asshole.
About you because you're a Seahawks fan, so go.
No, the fuck I'm not.
You're getting us confused, dear.
Uh-huh.
You are definitely getting us.
I'm looking at his jersey right now. He's a Seahawks fan.
That's FunkShop TV.
That's me. That's FunkShop TV. The other person is Steel, and he is definitely not a Seahawks fan. He is actually in Indianapolis.
You're an idiot.
I mean,
no. Paul is definitely a Seahawks fan. Paul is definitely a Seahawks fan.
You're right. I don't think. Does she not realize there's two different people here, Steel?
I don't know.
Where's your face? Where's your face? Where's your face?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, my Lanta. Felicia's like, what the fuck is happening?
Hold on. We'll do it. You can add it. I'm sure.
Oh my god.
Where's his face? I'm just saying, where's your face? if you're not a Seahawks fan. Where's Biggz?
You can make.
I'm the Seahawks fan. He's not. Oh my god. All right. This will be a thing.
Where's my face, Tara? Oh, okay. Do you want to see? How can we bring my face into this? Because I'm down.
You gotta click on video.
Make sure all the danglers are gone before you get on video. Then.
Well, I can't promise you any of that.
I'm gonna pee or choke. I mean, are we talking about a Friday night thing? What's going on here?
I feel like this is like a thing.
It's very much a thing now.
What's a fucking thing?
Shit just got real.
Shit just got real.
Shit just got real? Alright, cool. We can do this. We can totally do this. We can do this all day.
All day. All day, every day. You know what I mean?
All day. All day.
There you go. You can add that if you want, so that way she can see my face. While I sit here and eat mint M&Ms. Oh, Tara, have you been drinking, ma'am?
Well, yes, I've been drinking. Who's asking?
Yeah, don't say. You know you can pop out that window, right, Paul?
Yeah, I don't know how.
All right, what am I doing?
Oh, your window?
Hover over the bottom right corner. Yeah, click on it so that it's by itself. And then down at the bottom right, there is a pop out.
Nope, I don't got that.
Yeah, I got it.
And then you can turn off the grid. You should be able to.
I don't know how to do that.
On the three dots, click the three dots, and then uncheck show non-video participants.
Oh, snap. I never knew that.
That's
what's up.
I may, in fact, know how to use Discord.
I see
How
that.
do I put myself on here for video, yo?
By the way, I am not Duane.
I know. I'm.
Oh, look.
He's the only one that's ever Discorded.
Look, I'm drunk. I am drunk. So,
Wait, did she figure out how to video?
I don't know. I'm about to push the button and see a thing. Or
Nope, not yet. Not yet.
All right, I'm down. What do I do? Do I have to go back to Discord to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to be brought in on camera, you got to be in Discord.
Oh, holy balls. Okay, hold on. That's Twitch. That's not it. Okay, I think I'm on... I think I'm on Discord, but I'm not on the channel on Discord. Oh, wait, FunkShop TV. FunkShop TV right here.
Oh, M&M's. I'm back to my peanuts. I don't like dark chocolate or mint.
Hey, Paul. Which one of these motherfucking apps do I have to fucking put myself on video for? Which one?
Discord.
Okay. Hold up.
Felicia said, I seriously adore her. Holy balls. Hey, I say holy ball sack all the time. Can we be best friends?
We can, in fact, be best friends. It won't let me, though. It won't let me. How do I do it?
You have to click on the camera.
I'm on Paul's channel right now. I have like 2 different channels open. So I've got Paul's channel open on Discord, or FunkShop on Discord.
Yeah, that's where you need to be.
That's where I'm at. I think.
And there should be a little camera icon.
Oh, wait, that's Twitch. Hold on, let me get to Discord. Hold on. Why do you guys have so many motherfucking applications? Hold on. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go, video.
Eric will explain all of this to you later.
She just left. She just left. I'm fucking lost right now.
Dying.
And can someone please explain to me why she sounds like a Valley girl from 1991?
Bro, we were arguing over shoes earlier, right? She likes the boots with the fur. I'm like, Uggs are just short for ugly. I hate Uggs. I explained I'm a Jordan and Air Force One guy. So she said, "What about my Cortezes?" No. If you wear Nike Cortezes, you're gonna shank somebody. I say.
Some fucking shell toe. Like, what's up, mama? She's adorable. Be nice, Steel. Have you ever been like?
Mm-hmm.
That is not in the repertoire. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Just wait for it. In about 3 minutes, she's gonna be back in here asking for us to send her the link so she can.
Hey, somebody send me a link so I can come chat with you guys. No, it's not funny. I'm being serious.
All I'm saying is, y'all better be glad I haven't had anything to drink in a couple weeks. This would be dirty.
I haven't drank in 4 months or 4 years. I almost said 4 months. It's been 4 years since I've drank. Oh, Felicia's calling you out, bro.
Yeah, not paying attention there. But on my 24-hour stream on the 30th, oh yeah, Steel is gonna be shit-faced.
Bro, you're going to do a 24-hour stream and drinking?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be able to handle that at all. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to drink again, but especially if I was doing a 24-hour stream, there's no way.
Oh, dude, like, it's gonna be crazy. I'm doing a game giveaway every hour. At midnight, I'm doing a bonus giveaway for my birthday, so the start of Halloween. As the night goes on, as I hit certain benchmarks, like every 25 subs or $50 in donations, I'll do another giveaway. If I hit $250, I'm gonna be giving away one of my Steel Eye coffee cups. At 500, I'll give away a T-shirt or two. I'm gonna be playing like 4 different games, doing giveaways all throughout the night, all different stuff.
Nice.
It's gonna be insane.
That's what's up.
Celebrating my 3 years as an affiliate on Twitch, community contribution for the stream, and my birthday all at once.
Nice.
And if things go well, hopefully a job offer as well.
For you?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I am so glad I can stop submitting resumes.
They're talking about making me... Remember, well, hold on, let me backtrack. Remember I told you that the club I work for bought 3 clubs while we were all shut down?
Mm-hmm.
They're going to make me an assistant manager at one of the clubs to train in the company ways, and when the other clubs are going to be opened by some like transplanted managers. So about 3 months after they're open, I'll probably be taking over one of them clubs as GM.
Uh-oh. I'll be right back.
It's okay. You applied to be a stripper, Steel. We aren't judging. No. I would have done that like a decade and a half ago when I got out of the Army and I modeled for Axe. I would not do that now. There she is. You're muted. You gotta unmute the mic.
Where's everyone else?
I don't know where Paul just went, but he'll be back soon, I promise.
So wait, am I actually here? Because it took like 10,000 years for me to get fucking on this shit.
Oh, she is there. Hang on. Now I gotta rearrange shit.
Are you drinking White Claw?
No, I'm drinking Bud Light Seltzer, bitch.
Same thing.
Not the same thing. Not the same thing.
Yes, definitely. Definitely the same thing.
Bud Light Seltzer is way different than
This is lame.
I mean, yeah, Bud Light Seltzer is definitely I don't drink White Claw. Fuck White Claw. I prefer to keep myself Bud Light Seltzer rich. Am I being broadcasted right now?
You sure are.
Yes.
Well, hello, friends.
You sure the funk are.
Hello, all my friends.
What's happening? How are you?
I'm doing well.
Good. That's good.
I don't know, hey.
You may be doing well, but if I ask you to take a field sobriety test, you will not do well at that.
Can I do it right now? Can I do it right now?
No, because you're gonna fall and break something, I'm sure.
I think I could put my finger to my nose right now and I would be totally legit cool.
You're
See?
supposed to do
I
never
did
mind.
it. I did it.
You know, we
Wait,
do have to give her some credit. She did finally figure out how to get into this thing.
So I can't see you. I can't see Paul. Can I go into the other app and like see like what's going on there?
You can.
Or is this just a hot mess right now? Fuck you guys. I feel like this is a trap.
How is it a trap?
What's the other app that we were on?
Oh.
You know what? You guys are reprehensible.
You just turned off your camera.
I did because I'm going on to the other app where I can see where people are chatting so they can see how ridiculous I am.
Well, they were able to see how ridiculous you were until you turned off your camera.
I'm pretty sure they were like able to see how ridiculous I am. Hold on. Now I have to do this whole back and forth mumbo jumbo. Now I can see you. Okay. Oh shit, now you can see me. Okay.
No, we can't. You turned off
See,
your camera.
Here.
Now, since Paul has like 37 cameras attached to his computer, he easily could turn one on so that way Discord could use the second input so that way she could just see all the cameras there.
I could.
You can see me now, right? You can see me now, right?
But all four cameras are set up for scenes in Streamlabs. Will that?
But you can see me now, right?
No.
As long as they're not active, then it should be fine.
How do you not see me right
They
now?
are all active right now for some reason. When only two of them
So-
should be.
Go into the scene and click the eyeball so that it shuts it off on the ones that aren't in use.
What,
and
how
you'll
the
be
fuck?
fine.
Wait. I just came in and joined you guys, and you can't see me.
Because you turned it off, you have to turn it back on.
This doesn't make any sense because all of my cameras are lit up, but this scene only has two cameras on it.
Yeah, so switch to a different scene. Right click on the other cameras, go to properties, and then hit deactivate on the ones that aren't in use.
How do I put my camera on here? You guys can see me, can you?
At the bottom, you have to push the camera button.
I only have a chat button on the bottom. That's all I got. Okay, hold up. Let me try to get in here again. Hold on.
I gotta figure out which camera's which. Okay.
What the fuck? I'm on like 20 different apps with you people. So which one am I supposed to be on? Just the cameras. Is it
Discord.
Twitch or Discord?
Discord. We're fixing it. There you go. There you go. Stay right there.
Oh.
We're fixing it so that way you'll be able to see Paul as well.
Trying to.
You're gonna have to give it a moment though.
I can like see you in pixelated pictures.
Even if I click on the eyeball and turn it off, the light is still on the camera, so I would have to delete it completely.
No, you have to right click on it, go to properties, and then click on deactivate.
What is happening right now?
Once you hit deactivate, it'll become usable in the other app.
Okay. I'll figure this out.
I
just told you how to do it.
I know.
But then I'm like on another app with dude. And we're all on all the apps with each other.
I know, I'm getting there.
I'm here with you. I'm here with you. I'm here with which app? Which app? I'm here.
There we go.
Okay, now she'll be able to see you, so she'll be.
I can see Paul.
Hang on just a second.
I cannot see anybody on the bottom of the mic.
Oh, she doesn't have her screen set up or her window set up, so she has the multiple cams.
This is a shit show.
It's okay. She only needs to see you.
This is an entire shit show, and I love it. I love the shit show that we're in.
She only needs to see you, Paul. It's all good.
It makes my heart happy, the shit show that we're in. Wait, who's on the bottom of my screen, though? Like, who's down there?
Down where?
Is he wearing a Seahawks hoodie, or is he wearing...
No, I
not
see Paul.
Seahawks
I
hoodie?
see Paul in his Seahawks hoodie, but I see nobody on the bottom of my screen. And there should be somebody down there.
I think a cigarette sounds amazing, Felicia.
I would like a cigarette, too. I'm just saying.
Left-handed or right-handed?
Left-handed.
I meant the cigarette. Never mind. Paul knew what I meant.
Yeah. Eric said, I think it turns off the cam when she switches to Twitch. Probably.
Who is supposed to be on the bottom? Because it's just blank. It's just blank. Wait, do I do this? Oh, no, I don't do that. Nope, that's not what I do, obviously. Suck a dick.
Eric said right-handed vape.
That's how I feel about that. Who is supposed to be on the bottom, though? Because somebody is supposed to be in the bottom.
I don't know. I'm definitely a top, so it's not me on the bottom.
There you go. I see you now. Wait, am I live on this feed? Okay, let's have a talk.
You sure are.
Oh, shit. Will, I came in here with the best of intentions.
And I never come in here with the best of intentions.
And how are those intentions working out for you?
You know, they really don't work out that well for me. Because, all right, I asked the question before about, like, what do you expect in a relationship for texting?
Devil's Triangle.
We know that you asked that question. We hashed that out for like 2 hours.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, look. Everyone has different styles. Everyone has a different way they're gonna go. I'm needy as fuck, apparently, according to my ex. I'm needy as fuck. But we already covered this. So what's our next question? Like, we should have another question of debate. Like, what's our next question?
Does size matter?
Oh. Does size matter? Okay. No.
Eric said DP vid.
Look. Oh no, that did not just happen.
What just happened?
I just had a seltzer just go wild in my fridge, and it decided to spray everywhere all over my fridge, and I was like, all right, I'll take you, little baby angel.
So what I'm hearing is bukkake in the kitchen. Is that what I'm hearing?
Seltzer sprayed everywhere.
It's squirted everywhere. It's squirted everywhere. So size does. All right, size matters. Kind of. It depends on how big your pussy is or how small your pussy is. It also depends on the motion of the ocean. So, like, if a guy knows how to use his dick and he doesn't have the biggest dick, he could just, if he knows how to use it, then it doesn't matter. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? If he knows how to use his dick, if he knows how to, like, I'm like making the motion with my hips. I'm like, if he knows how to like thrust
Stand up and
it,
show us.
He knows how to thrust
Hold on.
He knows how to fucking like get at it. Then size doesn't really matter too much.
That left a red mark on my forehead.
But listen. It also depends on how loose your vagina is. So if you have a loosey goosey vagina, you're probably gonna not like that. How small or big a guy is. It depends on the size of your vagina too. I'm drunk right now. Just like,
so what you're saying is it matters when it's a hot dog going down a hallway?
Yes. Yes. If it's a hot dog going down a hallway, then you're like, well, no.
Then I'm gonna need you to do some Kegel exercises.
But if she look,
Bong
if she's
balls.
tight, if she has a tight thing going on, then no, you're probably fine. You probably be fine. You probably be totally fine. It's true though. I'm not lying. Okay, I'm hella drunk, but I'm not lying.
Can you hold on, Tara?
What? I'll shut up.
No. Don't shut up. I really have a request though. You said the motion in the ocean is the important part, right?
Yeah.
Stand up. Can you stand up and demonstrate what this motion looks like?
And now she's snorting.
Okay, well that's not my job.
No,
It's
what?
the man's job.
Like
to
if you
have
were a
the
guy,
motion.
if you were a guy, how?
Tell you how your hips work, like.
If you were a guy, how would you work it?
Like, am I supposed to tell you how your hips don't lie? Like, come on now. You know how to use your hips. I feel like you're using me for the. Look, I somehow got myself into this mess, and I'm super drunk right now. But this is gonna be like the best thing of your life. Like, no, just fuck her. Just fuck her. Like, you like let your hips move and do it, and just fuck her and do it.
That's all it takes, right? I mean, that's the basics.
I mean, I'm not the one that tell a man like how to fuck a woman, but if you need advice from me, then you probably
as a person who
I'm a
is
46-year-old virgin.
as you are.
you need advice from me to tell you how to like fuck her, like.
Well, wait, but hold on. It's actually funny you brought that up because as someone who is as communicative as you claim, that is an important thing that you need to communicate about because just because I know how my ex liked it doesn't mean I know how you like it.
Truth.
Because my ex was a dirty bitch and she liked it some gangster ass shit. That doesn't mean that you're gonna like that.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means she wears Cortezes.
Say your ex like gangster ass shit. What is gangster ass shit?
It means she wears Nike Cortezes.
No, I want him to explain it to me. What does gangster ass shit mean? Please explain it to me.
I mean, do you really want to know the answer to that? Because
Yes,
I don't
I
know if you
do.
can handle that.
I do.
Okay, so, for instance, she enjoyed being tied up, and I
Why
don't
is that a
mean a
problem?
little bit.
No.
I'm not talking about a little bit.
Okay, so you like being tied up. What's the problem?
That's
What's
gangster.
the issue?
Have you ever been suspended?
No.
Okay, so again, there's different levels of shit.
So tied up and suspended are two different things.
I mean, it all one leads to the other. One's foreplay for the other one.
I'm not talking about tying up with like a tie and like, oh no, my wrists are together. I'm talking about I have an H harness in the next room.
Well, that's a whole level of freaky that I have not dealt with. So,
That's some gangster ass shit.
shit.
I am on the level. No, I am on the level where I'm like, oh hey, do you have a nice like necktie? What's your
Yeah.
favorite necktie? What's your favorite necktie?
So
Please
you like
tie
some
me up. Please
so
tie
you
me
like
up
some
with your
soft core
favorite
stuff.
necktie.
50 Shades of Grey, too much.
50 Shades of Grey is bullshit.
Mm. Hey, Tara, Eric wants to know if you've ever been in a swing.
A sex swing or like an
I'm pretty
actual
sure that's what
swing
he's
with other
referring to,
people?
given the nature of the topic of the situation and the subject at hand.
A sex swing or an actual like people
Yes,
swing?
a sex swing.
No, I have never been in a sex swing. I know I have never been in a people swing. So
Okay, so I actually used to own a swing, and it was really funny when someone would come over to my house and go, they'd look up at the ceiling and be like, bro, don't you think that 3/8-inch eye bolt is a little excessive to hold that potted plant hanging from the ceiling? Like, it's a little too much. Like,
you gotta. I mean, they didn't know what you wanted to do, so why not? Why not?
Felicia said, sex swings are fun as fuck.
I don't know, but the more Felicia keeps talking, I'm about to
I
like.
want to try a sex swing.
No,
I want to try one.
Everybody wants to try one until they try one.
But I'm not trying to rip out the fucking ceiling of my apartment.
Yeah, that's not how that happens. Trust me, you're gonna find a stable place in the roof for that. Or they also have the standalone swings that have like 4 legs, and the way that it comes up, it's about 6 feet high, and it's all supported on like a framed system. That way you don't have to mount it to the ceiling if you don't own the establishment.
I love how you know about all of this.
Ron Jeremy is his cousin.
No, but if you'd like, I can go get my flogger, my riding crop, my harness, and show it to you.
I believe you.
That's a good choice. That's a very good choice.
Floggers are the best though. I love a good
No,
flogger.
they're not.
I'm
No,
like,
they're not.
please. What?
Acrylic cane.
No,
Those are-
floggers are the best. I'm like, please flog me. Just hit me with it. It's okay. Okay.
You gonna learn
We
today.
should have like a question. Like we should have like some kind of question. Like we need a topic. What's our topic right now?
I'm not
Starbucks.
surprised,
Is it
Eric.
the best thing in the world, or is it not?
No, I have a topic. Blowjobs.
Oh, yeah, that's something every guy wants to talk about with other guys. Okay, what's your question?
Blowjobs. So,
Ears are handlebars, right, to pull her in?
do you
Depends on how long the hair is.
do you give them willingly, or do you wait to your man to ask for a blowjob? Do you give a blowjob
I don't-
willingly, or do you wait for your man to be like, suck my dick, blah 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 blah?
First of all, I don't give them at all.
Not you, dumbass.
Well, you said you give them willingly. No, I don't give them at all. Second of all, I would never, ever, ever say to my significant other, suck my dick, blah, blah, blah. That's not my style.
So, would you ever, Paul, would you ever request your significant other to be like, hey, I really want a blowy right now, like, suck my dick? Like, would you ever do that?
Has she done it before, or is this like a regular occurrence thing?
She's done it before.
If she's done it before, then I might be like, hey, you busy? Want to chop me up?
So, you sound like you're more respectable about it.
Oh, I absolutely
My
am.
ex used to be like, hey, I'm coming over to your house at like 2:00 and you're going to give me a blowy, right? I'm going to get my dick sucked, right? And I'd be like, what? Like, what did you just say?
My ex used to
Like,
sit on the couch.
What did you just say to me? Like, no.
I would never,
I'm not
ever.
gonna suck your dick based on the fact that you expected me to suck your dick and you actually tried to pre-plan it.
My ex used to sit on the couch and she'd like tap me on the knee and be like, "Excuse me, can you please pass the dick?"
I'd be like, hey, if you want a blowy for me, that's fine, but you're not just gonna call me up one day and be like, hey, I'm coming over to your house and you're gonna suck my dick. Like,
Yeah,
no. Are you gonna bring me flowers?
Some women like that, though.
No flowers for a blowjob. That's a high five.
Food? Like, this isn't happening. If you're not gonna, I'm not gonna suck your dick unless you're gonna bring me tacos, flowers, and make me laugh.
Some women like to be bossed around. Just like the topic before. To each their own. Some people are into that. I personally am like be polite. I'd be like, all right, dear, can you help me take care of something real quick? And it is what it is. But
yeah, you're nice about it. You're like, hey.
Now, see, me, I would look at her and be like, "Well, I'm not hungry." There's only two emotions here. I'm not hungry. Like,
see,
just had dinner.
Hey, babe, do you feel like having any baby butter for dinner?
No, not so much.
That's when you go to the bathroom and just grab her blow dryer and start like blow drying your balls. But she's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like heating up your dessert, bitch!" Like
something is not gonna blow itself.
Look, but at the same time, so say a chick is like all about you. She's gonna like suck your dick and do all that. Are you willing to go down on her?
Duh.
Like, are you willing to go down and eat the pussy?
Is that a question?
That is a question because, okay, this is why it's a question. I was with, listen.
I'm listening.
I was with my ex-boyfriend for 3 years. And do you know how many times he ate my pussy in 3 years? Twice. That man ate my pussy twice in 3 years, and I have no problem fucking no. In 3 years, twice. So, I just want to tell all the ladies out there, do not settle for a man who will not lick your pussy. Do not settle for that shit.
So, I have a question.
Do not settle for that shit. That man should lick your vagina. No, he should lick your hole. He should lick your clit. He should fucking just lick you up and down, all around. That man should lick your vagina from beginning to end. He should make you scream his name or scream someone's name. I don't know.
So here's the moment.
God, whatever.
Moment of truth.
So here's the moment where Steel gets to be Steel.
Moment of truth.
Those 2 times that he did it, was it like freshly after you got out of the shower?
Oh yeah.
It...
He was always like, "Babe, did you shower? Babe, did you shower?" "Yeah, I showered." "Okay, I'll lick your pussy." But listen, it was like this. Okay. how could I imitate this? So say, how do we imitate this?
I don't know, but I
You're
have
like-
a couple
you're like-
other
you're like-
small,
you're
quick
like
questions.
Very fresh. You're like very fresh on a dessert or something like that, and you're
So
just
do-
like,
Do you eat a lot of fruit?
what do I do with this? Maybe I put my on it. Maybe you're like,
Do you eat a lot of fruit?
maybe you're like, maybe you're like,
Tara, do you eat a lot of fruit?
and then it's like, oh, should I lick it harder? And you're like, come on, do it, and they won't do it. I'm just telling you, any man that doesn't go down on you and lick your pussy and make you come, forget about it. Just get rid of him. Get rid of him.
So
Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
do you drink juice a lot or eat a lot of fruit?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you
That
eat
doesn't have
salads a
any-
lot?
Do I what?
Do you eat salads a lot?
I do.
Okay. Do you like onions, garlic?
Like you're fucking asking me? No, fuck you, dude. Like this doesn't have anything to do with that.
It actually
100% does.
It doesn't. This has to do with the dude that I was dating would not lick a woman's vagina because he wanted all women to suck his dick.
I mean, he did it twice. And how long were you with him?
3 years.
That didn't have anything to do with me. It had to do everything to do with him and how he wanted his dick sucked like 24/7, like suck my dick, do it. And like my girlfriend confronted him. It was like, do you ever lick her pussy? And he was like, no. And she's like, you should. And he's like, I don't do that. Like, he was a very not like that guy, but he wanted everyone to suck his dicks. Anyway.
So the reason why I was asking about the diet is because maybe he felt there was a, I don't know, aftertaste or aroma that he wasn't
like that.
down
It
with.
was only the fact that he never did it to begin with. It was never, he never wanted to do it. He wanted me to suck his dick like all day, every day, but he was like, no, we can be cool. He never wanted to, he never,
I mean,
get
so
what you're
like,
saying. I get
I'm
what you're
hearing
saying, but it
complaints
wasn't-
about hot
it
dogs down the
wasn't
hallway.
like
I'm
that.
hearing lack of cunnilingus. It's all stemming or seems to be directing towards one place.
Are we on public right now with this shit?
No.
Yeah.
You're fine. It's not public. This is not public.
I feel like you're lying to me right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely not public.
It's definitely public.
No, it's definitely being deleted as soon as we're done because Twitch will ban us if it doesn't.
No, that's not true. I've had conversations like this many a times on my stream.
I'm just kidding. We have two, obviously.
Well, I can't see the comments. That's what I hate. I can't see the comments from everybody. I want to see everyone's comments.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Eric said a vegan has to taste the best. Felicia said, Paul, what did you get us into? I'm glad your mom went to bed. and then Felicia said, right, suck his dick and sit on his face.
He wasn't like that. He didn't like to have me on his food.
So, I mean, if you were in a relationship with him for 3 years, why was it only his needs that were being met?
Oh, I could explain this to you. I could explain this to you in a minute. Or it could make sense to you. It probably wouldn't make sense to you. It probably wouldn't. All right, listen.
You would be surprised.
Give
what
it your
I can
best shot.
understand.
Have you ever been in a relationship with a narcissist?
No.
Yes.
Okay. So
Because
If you've never
narcissism is something
been
you
in a
can spot and I
relationship
roll
with
out.
a narcissist, then you would never know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because everything that I've gone through with this man is because he's a fucking narcissist. And that's how it is. And if you've never been in a relationship with a narcissist, you would never know what the fuck that means. You wouldn't. You wouldn't know what it's like to be fucking abused by a narcissist, what it's like to be left by a narcissist, what it's like to be fucking handled by a you wouldn't know. And I don't fault you for that. I got you.
Hey, Tara.
You're cool.
Tara.
Yeah, what?
Felicia said, I would not be with a man who didn't want me to sit on his face.
Felicia is fucking right.
Okay.
Fucking right. She's fucking right. She's fucking right.
Okay, we get that. She's right. So don't ever date a man that won't let you sit on his face?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Fair enough.
Date a man that will let you sit on his fucking face, and date a man that will fucking text you back when you text him, and date a man that will do all of the sex shit you want to do to the extreme. Do it. Date him.
I mean, you say to the extreme, but then you're like, I only want to be tied up with a tie. Like, that's not to the extreme.
I didn't say that.
She just said she never experienced it.
I said I didn't experience it. I didn't say I didn't want to.
See, she got a point.
Oh, so
Bro.
here's what I want. Here's what I want. Okay, so every man has a tie collection, like a necktie collection, right? Like neckties.
I have
Like
3.
ties that you're feeling fancy, you're gonna put ties on. My fantasy is I want a man to tie me the fuck up with neckties. I want a man who's gonna tie me the fuck up with neckties, like around my fucking wrist, put one around my neck. Like, neckties are the hottest shit ever. They're so hot. There's so many different varieties of neckties, and they're so hot. Like, just tie me up with it and choke me out with it and do your thing. Do any other women feel like that? I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one. But I really want a man to just, like, tie me up with neckties and put them around my neck and just be like, oh, yes, girl. Yes, girl. Like, we got you. It'll be classy as fuck. Oh, wait, what does he got? Am I wrong? I mean, do any other girls feel like they want to be tied up with neckties? Like, I'm legit drunk off my ass on this.
He's legit got about 80 neckties in his arm right now.
Oh. He's not playing.
I'm not in shock at all. I'm just amused.
He's not playing at all.
I think I own 4, actually. 4
You have
neckties.
4 neckties.
4.
He's going through a bag. What is he doing right now?
You brought up neckties. You have a fetish for getting tied up with neckties. He's showing you that he's got a whole...
I do have a fetish for neckties. I do.
He's got a whole bunch.
I didn't know this was going to be a thing.
Hey,
Oh,
look,
that's a
it's my-
Halloweeny one!
It's
Oh,
my
look at
football
that.
team tie, and it's sure as hell not the Seattle Seahawks.
That's a Halloweeny one, though.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, it's so spooky. You're so spooky.
And yes, Paul, there's like 80 ties there.
I know. Oh, I'm aware. I'm definitely aware. I'm like Rain Man.
Oh
Drop
my
a palace,
God.
I'll tell you how many's in it.
Oh my God.
244. 244 toothpicks. 244.
What does that mean?
Said I'm like Rain Man. If you show me a pile of something, I'll tell you how many is in it.
144 toothpicks.
Eric said, Jay and I used to play with toys and fleshlights and other stuff I won't mention. I mean, to each their own. Everybody should have their own toy box. That is a thing.
See, but here's the reason for the 85.
I want to see the comments.
See? He has business suits.
Wow. Wow.
And these are just what I could grab in with my hands at once.
Did she say wow or row? Are you rowering at row?
I mean, I do love a sharp dressed man. Can't lie about that.
Yeah, that's... I own one suit.
Did you say one suit?
I own one suit.
That was, what, 1, 2, 3, 4... That was 7. That was just one
It's
handful.
about a $1,200 suit, but I own one suit, so I'm good. That's all I need.
Yeah, those are...
I do love a sharp dressed man. Why do you have so many good looking clothes there? Sorry.
Because I worked in sales for a decade.
No. And you got a lot of legal things to worry about. I'm a bitch. Sorry. I'm horrible.
No.
Look. You didn't ask for this.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I have an overcoat.
I'm
still
just
trying to
drinking
still trying to
right
find
now.
someone else.
It's my Friday, and I'm actually like I don't know who's seeing me on this right now, but hey, what's up? I'm drunk. It's my Friday. I'm hella drunk.
Yeah, Phantom. I don't wear a suit for work anymore, and haven't in a long time.
Then why do you have so many suits?
Because if I go out to dinner and go into a nice place, I'm not afraid to put a suit on.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
All of my suits are custom tailored. They're comfortable as shit, so I'll wear a suit whenever.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to wearing it. I just never have a reason to, so.
Who's this guy? Who's your friend?
That guy?
Yeah, the guy on the bottom of my screen.
That's Steel. That's the guy that's... He's been chatting in the chat room the whole time, and he's been talking with me ever since you said, oh, how long should you wait before they text somebody back?
Okay, what's his name?
Steel. I told you.
That's Steel. What's your real name? What's your real name?
John.
He is the man of steel.
What is it?
John.
John. Hi, John. Dude, I'm drunk. I should not do this.
Not
right
a
now.
chance,
I'm
Eric.
So drunk right now. I'm drunk. I'm
Not
super
a chance.
Are we on camera? Are we like people are watching us like do this?
Yes,
bullshit?
they sure are. Eric and Felicia are still watching.
Hi, Felicia. I love you. I think you're amazing. I'm drunk, so don't judge me. I'm literally drunk because I've like been drinking all night.
What time did you start drinking?
Probably like, what time is it right now? I don't even know what time it is right now.
4 a.m.
It is not 4 a.m. You're a liar.
Yeah? Go find a clock.
It is not 4 a.m. Like, you're a fucking liar.
Don't
It is
spill that
not
one in the
4
fridge.
I swear to God, if I look and it's 4 a.m. It is not 4 a.m.
Go find a clock.
You are fucking... How is it 4 a.m.?
Well, I mean, it becomes 1 a.m. after midnight, and then it becomes 1:30, and then after that it becomes 2, and then after that it becomes 2:30, and then after that it becomes 3.
Fuck is it? Wait, no, you're... Paul, shut the fuck up.
There you go, Paul. Show those. Check
It is literally 4 o'clock in the morning. How did that happen? I don't even know. I don't even know how that happened. I don't.
Oh.
So, hey, about that.
Where did you put them, Steel?
General.
Okay.
It is literally like for. And Paul, you're still up, like you're broadcasting.
Oh, such a sharp dressed guy.
Wait, so it's 4:00 in the morning and Paul is still up broadcasting and I'm still up. Fucking be like, what the fuck?
I mean, yeah, that's exactly what's going on.
That's wild. I can't believe it's 4:00 in the morning. I'm like,
Tara Felicia said, "Hey girl, hey, love you too. I am pretty sure if I hung out with her, I'd pee my pants. She's a
she
hoot."
probably would.
And
I'm
she
pretty
said,
hilarious.
"But yes, Steele, definitely should put on a suit for me." Now, if only he wasn't across the country.
Wait, so where is this homie at that I'm talking to right now?
You talking
Where
about
did my
Steele? Where's Steele at? I told
Literally right here.
He's in Pendleton.
I'm not. What?
Shh.
It's actually a town right over
I feel
here.
like he's trying to talk shit.
It's a town in Oregon too. He's in Pendleton, Tara.
Yeah, right. Where you at, dude?
Indianapolis, like he said earlier.
It's like 4 times. Look at her face. It's like, God damn it.
Jesus, take the wheel. Like, just take the wheel. Like, just do it.
$289 on Delta will get you here. Not saying how I know, but I know. I saw that look, Paul. I saw that look.
Where the fuck are you?
Indianapolis. How many?
Oh God.
He is
I'm sorry about
legitimately-
your team. I'm sorry about your team. Your team sucks balls. Sorry about that. I'm a huge football fan. Sorry about your team. They suck balls.
I could care less about football.
You're in Indianapolis?
Yeah.
Dude! Alright.
Can you?
Hey, hey.
Hey. Hey, what?
Paul.
By the way, congrats on getting a team that I might actually pay attention to.
Yeah, my team is 5-0. Please do it.
Don't give a fuck
Hey,
about the
Paul.
NFL.
Hey, Paul. Do you have
Yes.
some local friends you can set me up with that are not in fucking the Midwest?
Not today, Junior.
I'm on this fucking. Okay, I found this.
You can, well,
I want to go have a cigarette, but I'm like, everything I've been doing is recorded under everything. So. Don't you have, like, friends that are single? Never mind.
Who, me?
You know what? I'm drunk as fuck. I'm drunk as fuck right now, so don't even quote me.
Damn it, now I gotta pick all these up.
Stop, bro. Stop.
You guys are assholes. You guys are assholes. Like, for real.
She is totally not even paying attention to what that just was.
Completely oblivious, obliterated.
I honestly wasn't paying attention.
We know.
It was actually really funny had you been paying attention.
I only have 2
Oh, you
single
think you're funny?
guy friends.
Actually, I do.
Then be funny.
I just was, and you missed it.
Well, you know.
I mean, would you like to see again now that I gathered
Yes,
them all
I
back
would.
up again?
I would love to see it again. I would love to see it again because I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Tara.
What?
It's after 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Can you believe that?
Kind of. I can kind of believe it. Who wants to hang out? Like, who wants to talk? Does anybody want to talk? Like, for real, I can kind of believe it.
You know, I really like the coloring that the camera puts through Discord way better than through Streamlabs.
I gotta put these all back in order to put them.
Coloring
back
the
in
resolution through Discord is so much better than Streamlabs. Set her
You
up
know
with
what?
Brian.
I tried.
Tried what? Felicia said set her up with Brian. I don't know what Brian she's talking about. You talking about Finley? That'll never go over.
Jesus Christ.
Never.
I don't even know. You know what?
Tara, what part of town are you in?
What part of town am I in?
The part I'm gonna avoid.
Are you in Beaverton?
Oh, that's fucking harsh. Really?
He's in Indianapolis. What part of Portland do you think he's going to be in anytime soon? I mean,
damn, you know what? I've been rejected by my ex for like 3 months. I don't need your fucking.
if you've
So
been
what I'm
rejected
gonna
by your
avoid-
ex for look,
You know
Tara,
what? I'm gonna avoid where the fuck you are too. So
Tara, I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to do you a favor right now. If you have been rejected by your ex for 3 months, I'm going to tell you right now, your biggest mistake was letting him happen more than 2 weeks. If you kept trying to go back and trying to go back and trying to go back,
I'm in Beaverton. Everybody in Beaverton know I'm here. I'm here.
you're in the Beaver Town.
Beaverton.
She's in the Beaver Town. So I hope you never. Did you delete your ex's number out of your phone and block him on Facebook?
I should.
Yes, you should. Because if he's been rejecting you for the last 3 months, you definitely should take that as a clue. Take that into consideration.
No shit. Like no shit. Like that's a clue. Like okay.
I'm just being real. I'm being your friend. Stop. Don't ever call him again, please. Please. Cuz you're dwelling on it so much, and I can tell it's
hard. It's hard. Okay.
Oh, I understand that.
I'm gonna be that person right now on this fucking podcast right now at like 4:00 in the morning. I'm gonna be this person and say, you know what? It's really hard when your fucking ex fucks you like that and they fucking diss you and they fucking just leave you. It's
I get
really
it.
hard.
I promise.
It's really hard when they fucking leave you and they fucking just like get rid of you.
Trust me, I know.
I would love to be that person to be like, oh yeah, I've totally moved on from all of this and everything is great and everything is fucking awesome and everything is so good, but it's not gonna be like that. It's not gonna be like that because you're fucking like you. Okay. I really hope that I'm not on blast to like everyone in society right now. Like,
No, you're
I
fine.
hope
You're fine.
you
You're
just
fine.
Fucking delete it because this is like not okay with me. Like, it's really hard when your ex fucking hates you and they fucking hate on you and all you have left is like, you know what? I have good friends. I have good girlfriends. My girlfriend came over tonight and she hung out with me. But you know, fuck
she
that
cute?
guy. Like, I'll never fucking talk to that guy again. Like, fuck him. Like, fuck him. Like, fuck him.
I agree. I absolutely agree.
But it's really fucking embarrassing when, like, everybody sees your shit. It's really embarrassing when everybody sees your fucking shit. When they see your shit. When they're like, oh, I thought you guys were doing so good. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I didn't know you were doing so bad. And I'm like, please don't blast me shit out everywhere. Oh my god.
I absolutely agree with you, and I've been living the same thing for the last 2 months myself. So I know how you feel. I absolutely know how you feel. But what I do know is I have to stop trying to connect with her because all it's doing is damaging me. So you need to quit. Don't ever call him again. Please, for your own good, don't ever call him again. Don't ever give him another second
I don't want to.
of a minute of a...
But you just said it, too. You just said it, too.
Said what?
You don't want to give her another moment.
I'm still living in the same house with her, though. There's a difference. I still have to communicate because we are still living in the same space until I can move out.
Oh, you live in the same house? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So we still have to occupy the same place.
I don't live in the same... Thank God I don't
Jesus,
live in the
Austin.
same...
Now you're jumping in. What up, bro? Yes. So...
Thank God I don't live in the same fucking place as my ex, but it's just like, he's fucked me up like so much. Like, he'll get all my friends together and be like, oh, Tara's so emotionally fucked up and she's so this and
Wait a
she's
minute.
so that.
He
and
gets
she's
your
so...
friends together? He's literally getting your friends together to talk shit about you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this dude is clearly a narcissist.
So yes.
Well, but that also says a couple things about your friends, though, too.
Yeah. What kind of friends do you have that they're even entertaining this shit?
No, they don't. They all tell me, they're like, girl, get the fuck away from that. But he'll try to round up the posse and be like, let me round up all these girls and let me tell you about Tara and how Tara's
But the thing is if your friends are letting
hold on,
him round them up, they're not that good friends.
And be okay with it. What?
But if your friends are letting him round them up, then they're not.
They don't. He tries.
Hold on, Tara.
He tries to be like, oh, let me round your friends up. And my friends are like, no. My girlfriend came over here tonight and she was like, girlfriend, I hope you don't know that I don't fucking fall for his bullshit. And she doesn't because she's like my best girlfriend. And I'm like, I know that.
So she brought that up to you like randomly?
Yeah, but this is what he tries to do at the bar. At the bar. So she was at the bar and he was at the bar and she was like, I have nothing to do with this. And she came over to my house. But other friends who I think were friends, maybe they might not be so cool on that. But I'm like, I really don't give a fuck. I'm like, look, you hang out with him. Do whatever the fuck you want with him. Hang out with him. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette and you all can fucking go fuck off. That's kind of how I feel about her, basically. I don't. All the friends that I know are my friends and they're here. The rest of them.
So she was out and he saw her and was like, hey, we should talk about this, this, and this. And when she came to hang out with you, she told you about that?
Basically.
Knowing that you're dealing with ending the relationship and she just offered up this information?
No.
It sounds like there's a peculiar...
She has allegiance to me and not fucking him.
I mean...
She has allegiance to me and not fucking him. And he thinks that everybody in God's green earth has fucking allegiance to him. But
it's sounding a whole lot like she's assuring you that she's not doing exactly what she just did. Maybe even hours before hanging out with you. For all you know, she could have been walking up to your door, shake it off of her inner thigh and then knock it.
She doesn't give a fuck about him. She hates him. She hates him because her and I are cut from the same cloth. Her ex-boyfriend is the same as my ex-boyfriend. They're all a bunch of fucking assholes. that don't subscribe to regular life. And they think that their shit doesn't stink, and they think that they can just get away with whatever they're gonna get away with. And
No, right. But the point I'm making is like my friends wouldn't hang out with my ex, and if they knew that I was dealing with a tough breakup or whatever, if my ex was trying to do that, they wouldn't necessarily bring it up to me to be like, hey, your ex is trying to do this, because if they're really your friends and they're trying to help you heal past it, they're not going to tell you things that are going to necessarily either hold you where you at or impede progress from moving on. So they're either gonna not tell you or only tell you if, you know, like, wow, you know, he tried to grab me or something like that.
okay,
They
but
might tell you that.
What if at the same time you were going through the same shit with your friend? Like, what if you were breaking up with somebody at the same time that your friend was like breaking up with somebody and doing
Then I
that?
definitely wouldn't tell my friend, because
Like, what if you were going through it at the same time? No, and like okay.
I wouldn't tell my best friend that his girlfriend was trying to have me come over to manipulate, you know, the situation, because that's only going to increase either the time for him to get over the breakup, or it's going to increase the pain of the breakup.
So maybe it's different for chicks, but like,
no, it's different for friends. Like real friends.
we're on this like whole chat thing, and like I'm like, oh shit, I'm on this whole chat thing. So I guess my face is here and present. So cool. But it's not always like that, dude. It's not always like that. It's not always like.
The downside is a lot of times in relationships, what you get is what you allow to happen.
So I know my girl, like, she would never fuck me over. So this is what I know in my life. This is what I know in my relationships. We're doing this because I'm fucking drunk and I'm on video right now. So hey, why not? Sorry. Look, so my girlfriend would never let me down because she is dealing with the same shit that she's been dealing with this fucking asshole for forever. So it's her and this asshole. It's me and this asshole. The rest of it is on me. The rest of it is how I see it. Like, how do I see it? Like, how do I see... You know, I want to listen to some Beatles. I want to hang out. I don't...
Wait a minute.
Honestly,
Wait. Time out.
I'm gonna say this as how, like, I want your shit to be. I am not going to be dating a man for a long time. I'm not going to be dating a man for a fucking minute.
That sounds like a very wise decision.
I'm not going to be dating a man for a minute. I'm not. I don't want to fucking do that. I just don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to subscribe to it anymore. I don't want to date a dude anymore. I don't want to be involved in it anymore. I don't want to be anything.
So based on the way you're saying that, do you date women as well?
You're saying, do I date women as well?
Yeah, I'm asking because of how you're specifying you're not going to date a man. Like, you keep pointing that one specific direction.
I have dated women, and I would date a woman, but this.
Okay, the only reason why I'm asking is because, on this topic, gender is not going to matter. One is a shitty person, and you can have shitty women who are manipulative and narcissistic just the same way.
You
I
can.
would say,
You can.
spend some time, focus on yourself, and find whatever best version of you can.
I
for
don't
the
want any of
upcoming
that. I
future.
don't want any of that. You know what I want? You know what I want? I want like I want to have friends that love me. I want to have friends that love me and friends that care about me and friends that like I can be like, "Hey, cool. We like went on this whole like journey together, like just gaming friends, like whatever the fuck I have to do. I want to do it." But no, I'm not. I don't know, dude. It's just everything is so. Yes. I would do that, but I just can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I can't do any of this anymore. Like I can't.
Felicia said that she would like you to sit on her face.
You know what? You can shut the fuck up.
What?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. You could say that. But you know what? I don't want that. I don't want it to be like. I don't want my last hurrah to be like, oh, like you could sit on her face or you could do all that. I want it to just be like, hey, this chick was like hella cool and she didn't have to like subscribe to any dudes like bullshit and anything. Like, I want to make an imprint on the females of this time that think that they have to fucking subscribe to any man. I want to make an imprint on them and be like, you don't have to do that. You can just fucking live your life.
I definitely agree. I agree.
And I'm drunk, and I'm hella drunk right now, so...
No.
Stop
that.
No, it's not a thing. It's not a thing.
Stop that.
No. But I want, like, come on. Like, come on. Like, fuck it.
Steel?
It's so hard right now.
Why does Discord flip our cameras?
I mean, I don't know why, but it's dumb. But so on the preview, it actually looks different than the display.
Well, that's lame. That's lame. Tara, you said you mentioned something about your friends wanting to listen to the Beatles.
Yeah.
Are these friends attractive?
All my friends are attractive.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, hold on.
All my friends are skinny.
Hold on. All of your friends are attractive.
It wasn't just them wanting to listen to the Beatles. It was me wanting to listen to the Beatles and be like, how could you not? How could you not listen to the Beatles and be like, come on?
I agree. I concur.
How could you not do that?
I completely agree with that. Can you sing us a Beatles song right now?
Can I sing you a Beatles song?
Yeah.
Do you know Blackbird?
Yeah.
So you guys should know this. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Spread your broken wings and learn to fly. I've been only waiting for this moment to arise. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take your broken wings and learn to fly. Come on. You don't know that? You don't
No,
know
I
that?
was just listening to you sing. You did a wonderful job.
I just don't. I don't know.
Felicia-
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, obviously a definite true Beatles fan, without a doubt.
Yeah, I mean, I totally believe what I typed, that
Yeah,
that is
that's-
not a song that a random Beatles fan would choose.
And you guys are fuck you both.
No.
Really?
Whoa, calm down. You were getting a compliment right now. Calm.
I was. Sorry.
Put your wings down. You don't need to flap and fly, okay, Blackbird? Calm down. Put your wings down.
What I'm saying is even though that is a good song, that's not a song that like.
It's not the
just
first
an
song that comes to
average-
people's mind when they hear Beatles.
Yeah, I mean songs like "Let It Be," maybe "Obadi,"
How
because that's
would
like a
you
catchy
not
song.
know Blackbird though? Like
Everybody, any Beatles fan would, but anybody that thinks Beatles, that is definitely not one of the top 5 songs that comes to mind. That's all.
why?
I
don't
I
get that.
You are
Because
you are obviously
that song
a real.
isn't like a big radio play song. Even, I mean, like "Hard Day's Night" would have been. I mean, there's a lot. I could think of
There's a lot.
a dozen other songs that people would think before that one.
Yes.
"Hey Jude," "Yellow Submarine." I mean, I could think
Yeah,
of
but
at least.
was like
Lucy in the Sky with
the
Diamonds.
most amazing fucking song you could ever fucking.
Right.
And
I'm
it
not
takes
saying
a,
that it's
it
not.
takes
What
a
I'm
real
saying
Beatles
is-
fan to recognize that. So that's all.
Right. Yeah. That's.
I
It's
have
just like,
such a
okay,
hard
like
time with this right now. Listen.
You're
I
getting
love you
props,
guys.
Tara. You're getting props.
I love you guys that I know. But look, like my mommy grew up in this whole era, and she.
I think all of our
like,
moms did.
My mommy grew up in this whole era, and she like. This is why I do this. I do this for my mommy. Because I love my mommy, and she doesn't have a lot to relate to right now. And the shit that I can relate to her about the Beatles is like the shit that I'm gonna be about. I love my mommy. She was. Look. I'm so fucked up. Look. Like, my mommy.
Maybe you should let it be.
literally- No, listen. How old are y'all? I'm 38. I'm 30. I'm about to be 38. Paul, how old are you?
I am 46.
on Halloween,
Okay.
I
How old
turned
are you,
38.
dude? How old are you, dude?
On Halloween, I turned 38.
So you're 38 too.
No, I'm 37. On Halloween, I'll be 38.
Okay. At Halloween, you'll be 38. I'm 37 too. On December 14th, I'll be 38 too. So all y'all.
For
have
some
been
reason, I
through-
just because of the way
All
you
y'all
said that,
have
all I
been
heard
through
was
this
I'm
shit.
50 Tyson.
All right. So, what did you learn?
That you're 37,
No.
34.
No,
What
she's 37.
did you learn from? Look.
What did I learn from what?
am
Like you were
not
asking a
even
question and then
trying
stopped
to
in the middle.
date a man right now. I just want to fucking like hang out and like honestly like.
That's a very good idea for you right now, I think.
What's that?
That you just don't date anybody, just go on cruise control and find yourself.
I'm not doing it anymore. Like I can't do it.
I don't
can't
blame
do
you.
it.
I don't blame you.
I can't do it. Like I just want to fucking hang out, and I'm like, do you know where I'm at? No, if you don't, then cool, that's fine. But I just don't want to do it anymore, dude. Like, Everyone's so on like, oh, let's fucking like.
Wait, hold
make
on.
a
Hold on.
connection.
Hold
Oh
on.
my god.
Is that a spice rack behind you?
Yeah, it's a spice rack, baby.
Okay, fucking cool. Carry on.
Why? What's up with the spice rack?
I like spices. Carry on.
I have a lot of spices.
That's awesome.
I have a
You're
lot of
spicy.
spices. But I can't. Okay. You know what? Y'all are awesome. I love y'all.
Oh, we love you.
I love you.
Do you have any basil on that rack?
I don't think I'm doing the right thing. Like, I don't think I'm fucking.
What is the right thing? That is
What
the
is
question.
the right thing? I don't know. I need that. Like, somebody come tell me what the right thing is. Like, please. Like, somebody. I sincerely hope that I'm not being put on blast, like, all night, every night.
You're fine, Tara. You're just fine. Don't worry about it. We've all been at the bottom of the barrel, and we've all been at the top of the barrel, and now we're all floating around somewhere in the shithole called life.
I hope I'm not put in a place like that.
You're fine. You're fine.
I hope I'm not.
Don't worry about it.
I'm hoping I'm not.
No, you're.
Because I'll talk about it. I will, but it won't be there. Dude. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's like, why do we record?
It is so hard. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. Like,
Oh!
how do I say goodbye?
It's so hard.
To all we had.
So.
The good times that made us laugh. And
why is the fucker laughing?
made us
You think
cry.
it's funny? You think it's fucking funny? Like,
No,
okay.
I thought we gave to see tomorrow.
No, I just think it's.
But our hope
like,
has gone all the way.
fucking disrespectful that this guy's laughing.
No. He's watching a cartoon. It's just so hard. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday.
Are you being fucking like mocking?
No.
You know what? I will not fucking participate in this again if you're fucking mocking me. Like, I won't do it. Like,
mock. Who's mocking you?
Dang.
Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mock.
Yeah.
Mock.
Bird. Yeah. You knew what the fuck I was saying.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm drunk. I've been drinking all
Same.
night.
Same.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've been drinking all god dang night.
I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro.
Whew.
I feel you, bro.
I don't feel good.
I don't feel good either.
Felicia.
I feel really just like.
Felicia said facetious. Felicia said facetious. Felicia said facetious. Wait, what did you just say, Tara? You don't feel good?
What did I just say? No, I don't feel good either. I don't feel good. I just hope that we can be cool and things can be cool.
We're all gonna be cool. I thought we were all friends.
I just can't even, like... Why can't people just be fucking cool?
I thought we were all gonna be the best of friends. We'll have so much fun together. Why? There's a chance that we won't even be aware because we'll be such a lucky pair when we're the best of friends.
Yeah, I think that'll be cool.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Dude.
Did you
I
just
felt
sneeze?
so
Look,
bad.
I
Like,
gotta
I
ask you a
didn't mean to
question though.
put myself out here like this. Like, I don't ever put myself out here on this shit, but, like, apparently I did. And, like, now everybody thinks I'm a crazy bitch. Look, I'm not a crazy bitch. I
No.
love you guys. I, like, legitimately hope life treats. I'm so, like, I just want to go smoke a cigarette. I haven't smoked a cigarette in like 2 hours.
Well, you
I'm
did just disappear from the video chat.
well, yeah, because y'all are just crazy.
We're crazy. Crazy. Crazy for being so lonely.
I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. Dude, that's a Patsy Cline song. You should know that.
I started singing it, didn't I?
Yeah, but I picked up on it.
Well done. Well done.
Dude.
Have you ever gone way down yonder on the Chattahoochee?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Oh, what did I say?
It gets hotter.
It gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. It's fucking Alan Jackson. It's Alan Jackson.
We laid rubber.
You lay rubber on the Georgia asphalt.
We got a little crazy, but we never
Crazy,
got
but I
caught.
never got. Yeah. How did you not know that? Like,
What do you mean? How did I not know that? Obviously, I did know that.
He was the one feeding you the words for the rest of the line.
but I knew that. Hey, you
Tara,
know what?
Tara.
Just stop. Stop.
Have you? Hold on, I got a question for you. Can I ask you?
Dude,
A question?
I'm fucking drunk. What?
Can I ask you a question though? Have you ever had a fella that you tried to date, but it was like a year to make love that he wanted you to wait?
Fucking dead.
Hold on. Let me tell you the story of my situation.
Oh my god.
I was talking to a
dead.
girl from the U.S. nation.
What the actual fuck? Like, okay.
But the way
I
that
respect you, Paul. Like,
the way that I met her was
minutes, but
I toured a
holy
concert.
Fucking shit, Balls McGee.
What?
Yeah, holy fucking shit, Balls McGee. Like, I can't. Like, really? Real, you know. You know, I'm all. Listen.
I'm trying to
Dude,
listen.
I'm trying to listen too. Okay, hold up. We're gonna be like, oh, homies here. Hold on.
What we have here is a failure to communicate.
Oh my god. I can't even deal with life right now. Look.
You feeling okay?
No.
What's going on with you?
How many of those seltzers have you had?
Wait.
20?
Are you broadcasting me on fucking television?
You know what's funny from here though?
Because I don't want to be broadcasted on
Listen.
fucking television. No, I am not okay.
Steel, are you watching it on Twitch as well?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are
So because of the way the cameras are set up, every time she
fucking
bows her head down, I think she's giving you head. Look at her face.
Fuck off.
Whoa, that's a finger like a boss.
No, you know what? I will. Okay. What is the actual deal right now? Because I'm gonna go have a cigarette and.
No, you can't leave yet.
You can like go fuck yourselves on a fire, and I
Hold on.
will
Let me. I
still
got
be here
Tara.
to be with that because I'm apparently
Tara.
that chick that fucking does it. What?
Will you just stop and listening to me for a second, please? I have to tell you.
What?
I have to tell you about something that happened.
You're stupid.
No, I'm serious. Can I tell you? Can I tell you about something that happened to me?
I mean, you can, but
Okay, hold on.
it's not gonna fucking matter because
No, it definitely matters. So I hopped off a plane when I was at LAX for some reason with the dream and my cardigan. And I was welcomed to the land of fame excess, wondering if I'm going to fit in. Jumped in the cab, and then here I was for the first time.
Stupid.
I looked to my right and I saw the Hollywood sign.
Are you fucking dumb? Are you like that dumb? Are you like that dumb?
Why would I be dumb? Because
this cab was rare.
It was the first time. It was the first
And
time
she's gone. She's gone.
No, I'm
Oh,
not
no.
going.
Okay.
You
Your
stupid
camera was
asshole.
off for a second.
Wait a minute. Why we gotta be stupid
Fuck
assholes?
you stupid asshole. I'm not.
Your camera went away. I thought you disappeared. I was trying to tell him you were gone so he would
No,
stop.
Hold
fuck
on.
you.
Can I finish my story though?
Fucking die in a fire, dude. Nobody cares about you.
Hold on. I'm gonna finish my story. So I looked to my
No,
right.
I'm legitimately mad about like people that think that they can just like talk shit. Like you wanna talk shit?
Nobody.
You can talk shit.
You are an
wanna talk
angry
shit? Like,
drunk.
fucking,
Nobody
like,
is talking shit.
Throw down with me. Like do it.
No.
Fucking asshole.
Nobody is talking shit.
I'm sick of these stupid pieces of shit.
Nobody is talking shit. Why are you getting so angry?
Because I'm mad. Because
Obviously.
that's how shit goes with me. Because when a girl wants to talk shit, everyone's like, oh her shit's too much. You know what?
Well, then I'm going to send you a cape so you can be super mad.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Because I was telling him you left so that he didn't finish his story.
I also don't want to fucking deal with like bitches. Like, you know what? I could really give a fuck if you try to get with this guy like 500 times. I don't give a fuck. Wait, I'm still here. Who cares? Who cares? You know what? You know what? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I was trying to tell you a story, but you got mad for some reason.
Well, okay. I apologize to you. Yes, I am mad over my ex-boyfriend. I am mad over my ex-boyfriend because I hate him and he's a piece of shit. But, alright.
What would you do if he called you right now and said, "Come over"?
I would tell
Call
him.
an Uber.
I would tell him to go fuck himself. Are you telling me like if my boyfriend right now or my ex-boyfriend told me, or I'm so fucking drunk. If he like messaged me and was like, "Hey babe, let me come over," I'd be like, "Go get a fucking Uber and get the fuck out of my house." Like I would not.
If he messaged you, you would tell him to get an Uber and get out of your house?
Because he would have already been there.
Oh, what's funny? What's funny? Do you guys think that's funny? Like,
You said if he messaged you, you would tell him to call an Uber and get out of your house.
why is that?
Why was he
in your house?
Why was he at your house in the first place?
Well, he shouldn't be at my fucking house. If he came to my house, I would be like, "Get the fuck out of my house! Like, go away." He shouldn't be at my house.
So, but
Why are you guys being assholes? Like, for real.
nobody's being an asshole.
Like, why are you guys being assholes? Like, for real.
Nobody is being an asshole. Why
Look.
You're just assuming that we are. I don't understand why you're angry so much.
I'm not angry. I just don't want to deal with that shit.
I don't know anybody that does want to deal with that shit. Can I finish my story yet?
I'm for you to finish your story.
Okay. So I looked to my right and I saw the Hollywood sign, right? And I thought this was all just so crazy. Everybody seems so famous. So
Fucking God.
my tummy was turning and I'm feeling kind of homesick because there's way too much pressure.
Fuck this shit.
There's way too much pressure when I'm nervous, right? Are you following me?
Mm-hmm.
So that's when the taxi man turned on the radio and a Jay-Z song was on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jay-Z song was on. Jay-Z song.
So you know what I did? I put my hands up because they're playing my song.
You're a fucking idiot.
And the butterflies fly away.
You're fucking stupid. You are the stupidest person I've ever fucking met.
But then I'm nodding my head like, yeah, moving my hips like, yeah.
You are the fucking stupidest person I have ever fucking met. I'm dead. I'm just fucking dead. I'm not. Fuck off, dude.
That's rude. Why are you so rude to me?
Because you're rude to me.
How was I rude to you? I was just telling you a story.
Wait. So there's this dude. There's this your dude, your friend. Wait, where are you? Where are you? I don't see you anywhere in this picture.
Well, you clicked on the wrong button apparently because I'm still here.
I don't see you anywhere in the picture.
Well, now you disappeared.
Where'd you go? I see your friend. I don't see you. Being all a Jay-Z song was on. Jay-Z song. Fuck you. You're not fucking doing shit.
That was rude.
Oh, is it rude? Is it rude? Where are you? I still don't see you.
Well, I'm still here.
I still see your friend.
I still see
I
you.
see your friend over here.
I still see you.
You're a fucking weirdo. What do you mean you still see? Okay, that's creepy
see
as
you.
fuck. That's creepy as fuck.
I see you.
Okay, I'm going outside to smoke.
I see
You
you.
see me? How do you see me?
Now you disappeared.
Through your window. By the way, you're almost out of milk.
Fuck!
Turn
what
around.
The fuck?
Turn around.
What the fuck?
Look behind you.
Listen, I am not about this shit.
Hello.
I'm not about this shit.
Can
What
you
the
hear
fuck
me
are you
now?
doing? No, I don't. What the fuck are you hearing?
Look behind you.
I fucking end your life.
Tara. 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 Listen to me, Tara.
What do you want?
Look behind you.
There's nothing behind me.
Do you feel it?
There's a spice
No,
right
I don't. I feel that you're a fucking creeper.
Breathing on your neck?
So,
Tara.
what the wrong with you? For real.
Tara. Can you hear me?
That isn't okay.
Tara?
That isn't okay. That isn't okay. I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay
Tara.
with it. I'm not okay with that.
Don't go into the light.
You know what? You can go fuck yourself. You can go die by a fire. You can go fuck yourself. You know what?
Wow, that's excessive.
I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing this.
Did you find me?
No, I did not.
Where am
but I am actually fucking done.
Tara.
Right now.
Where am I? Can you
I
see
don't really
me?
give a fuck where you're at right now. Like, I'm about to fucking.
Can you see me?
You know what?
What? Tara? Did she hang up?
No, she's still in here.
Tara.
She just turned her camera off.
Tara. 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 I can't hear you. Hello? Hello? Tara. Oh, Tara. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, oh. What's that next line? 'Cause there's a party in the USA. Blackbird coming on the edge of night. Okay, well, it's been 7 hours. I think I'm going to go pass out. It's time. Steel?
I'm here.
Is she alive? Somebody shake her. Felicia said, no, Paul. Yeah. I mean, 7 hours is a long fucking time to be sitting here on my ass. It's a thing. But I'll be back tonight. Well, I'm sure there'll be more fireworks for me to fill everybody in on because some shit might hit the fan today. Are you live still?
No, I was gonna go live again, but that was gonna be after I went to go smoke. I mean, I can go live real quick. No, it's 8 o'clock. I'm not. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay. Melissa fell asleep and left her Twitch on. What a trooper. What a trooper. Sorry, Felicia. It's time for me to go to bed. Steel, thanks for hanging out. Tara, wherever you are at, have a good night. And I'll see y'all later.
See you, man.
Later, brother. Thanks for the chat.